Friday? Huge. I hope you've been having a lot of fun. You understand why we're unproductive now? Now that you get like the full experience? Bro, I was so happy I got to pull out the old Riley lines of you gotta police less hard, you make the rest of us look bad. I miss saying that to Riley, it was so funny. So the second I heard oh my god. Hello.
Ew.
We're about to pop these tires.
Hi, Harold.
Oh. Here it comes.
Yeah.
God damn it. We gotta fix the color on this thing. I was saying yesterday, it got scuffed when I tried to fix it after, Wolfabell pinked it up. So we gotta see if we can get it back to default. I know what we need to do. I don't want to tell it apart. I want it to look shitty and old. There you go. Okay, primary. It's none of them. It doesn't have a primary color. I can't untick it. Wait. That's pretty close, right? Okay, remember ice white. Cream's also pretty good. So the streaks didn't break? That's good. I think we do cream. Crisis averted. Tractor fixed. Hey. A grave sheet 71041. Oh, oh.
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 Oh, Harold.
Ooh, Olivia interested in becoming an FTO. Wow.
I would have done a funny.
Not at all. Oh.
I put a twinster saying I put a twinster saying that the greenhouses were available.
Amber classic. Oh.
Yeah, watch everyone get excited. They come up here and he's like, "Where's the greenhouses?" They say, "Oh, so slow down, innit?" Yeah.
269 is crazy. Guys, we might need more Grapesy cars. I think we work on our, oh, I forgot to do the live update. Damn it. Did you do a good photo? Nice. Very good photo. You might have to un-America the America. This is emoji. Okay, phone time. Um... 9:10 a.m. on Saturday. No helmet, very dangerous.
Harold, I got new glasses today.
Wow. Everything looks nice.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can see at nighttime. I don't know if I'm still legally blind at night. We'll see.
Oh, we cross the bridge when we get to it, what?
Yeah.
Well, hello. Oh, there's a kitty cat. That's nice. SH.
What's up, cat?
Not a cat.
Interesting.
Went to Polito today.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, thanks.
Huh?
You want to know something really interesting?
What's that?
Fauna, Gemma's partner, approached me and said, Skylar, I've been trying to get into Sparks' ICU room, but they
What?
won't let me visit her. Can you let her know that I miss her and I hope she's well? And I said, yeah, it's such a shame what happened to her. How could someone do this? And they said, yeah, who would do something like that?
Partner's trying to finish the job.
I added it to my statement to that report. Not good.
Oh, Astrid and Olivia getting ready to become FTOs.
Huge.
Yeah, yeah.
I got like 20 more days before I can express interest.
Shriekers, any more? Wow.
Wow, indeed. I'm trying to become motor.
Good luck.
Yeah, Ace said I'm on a wait list.
Good luck with that, especially considering
Dispatch
Mortis on a
040
collision
is
course
10.
of quantity over quality. So,
Oh,
I mean, it's a matter of time before, you know, people start making mistakes with Mortar, and then Mortar has to start tiling it back, you know,
yeah.
especially with so many people. They went from like
went from
2
no
to 3
one
people
to
in each
everyone.
shift to like 10. You know, that's crazy.
Not good.
It's like if we suddenly had like, you know, 40 people on duty, you know, it would be a mess, you know.
Bro.
Gotta be slow and precise, you know.
Speaking of divisions,
Uh-huh.
Canine Shift 2 opened.
Yeah. Apparently they're still working on their trainers for shift 1 and 3, but they are taking applications for 1 and 3 right now.
Yeah. Are you sick, Harold? You sound sick.
Yeah. All I've done is work for like 3 to 5 weeks, like a 12-hour day. Oh, I'm weak. I'm tired. I need a holiday.
I get that.
I'm losing my voice a bit. Not good. I gotta stop shouting, but it's so funny to shout. To watch with the cat. I don't know.
I don't know.
He just
Ask
kind of
Rasta.
it just kind of jumped in the car, so I think it's the LSSD cat.
Too fat to be shadow.
That's what I
don't
was
know.
saying.
Apparently it's
Might be,
Shadow.
might be from the same litter, maybe, you know.
I mean, the name tag says Shadow.
Yeah.
I don't know. Shadow's not this fact.
Oh, it's not fat.
I don't know.
Shadow did get beaten by Golf Gang yesterday. It might just be swollen. I don't know.
It's a bit controversial, babe.
Hey, Murph.
Ew. Wow. Hey, doggy.
It's a cat. No, it's a cat.
Hello, cat. How are you? Oh, hello, Shadow. That's a shame because it was doggo.
Howard
but
replies, hit
it's
the
a fruit
MDW?
for the doggo, but if it's a cat, of
Gotta start the conversations.
Dog thing. Yeah.
Alright, try it.
We can't just always be on autopilot, just winging it. We're just talking about issues in circles every day.
Hey, it's a cat.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh. Oh. Get it, Shadow. No, Shadow. Yeah.
Oh.
It's a
Crazy.
cat.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah. Good.
Oh, it caught the ball.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. Wow.
Wow. Oh my. Skylar. The poor cat.
Why would you do that to a kitty
Oh
cat?
I
Oh
didn't
my
actually mean to
god. Why?
throw in it, Shadow. Shadow, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Oh.
Shadow, I didn't mean it.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry, babe. I didn't mean it.
Jesus.
Hello.
Bro, is that just like an
Nice
army of
try.
people here now?
Where'd they go? Meg.
What?
How you doing, little guy?
Double, where did he go?
It's by Rose's feet. I have to be. I'll get you for well.
Thanks, Harold. Oh, no, I don't actually have the space to take those, so thank you though. Thanks, Harold.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw a hand.
You know what I want to do? See, this is fish. I wanna
Ah,
delete. I wanna see what
Jesus.
happens.
You hit Rooster. Okay. Laughing at you.
Shadow, Sedge.
probably about the ball then, because I'm hard as nails. Yeah.
This cat doesn't do much.
Well, it's a cat. Cats don't. Cats just kind of. I don't know.
Right. I'm gonna take a nap for a bit. I'll be back later though.
Okay, bye bye. Come on, Shadow. Unless you want to stay here.
I'm gonna piss off Kate with this,
Oh no.
You
but I
love
don't
me.
care.
I threw it too far. well, where'd it go? Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, Shy, we lost you the ball. Win some of you some. Hey, guys, take me later. That boy. Yeah, 'cause it's cat. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, no checks. I think your ball's gone now. Oh, we're gonna go and buy a new ball now. Yeah. Sorry I lost your ball. Ah, it's alright, buy another one. Yeah. One thing, when one ball goes, another ball comes. That's what I say. Yeah. Oh, a bit fisher, yeah, you get another ball.
Yeah, it would. We almost wrote a letter to Bob yesterday. I wrote like half of it.
You gonna go get one now? Yeah, I'm gonna go get a ball from the shop. You wanna Alright. come? Yeah, why not? So Hey. you wanna come get a ball from the shop for fish? For a shadow?
This is what I wrote.
Get a ball from the shop for shadow?
This is what I wrote so far yesterday.
Wait, you wanna come?
Is it a cat?
Yeah, Shadow the cat.
Where are we going?
To the shop, we're gonna buy a ball. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do some paperwork. Thanks.
Alright. Have fun.
I gotta add like 3 more paragraphs of absolute yapping. Hero. No, not who was that? Bro, Joe was like, put my name on it. Put my name on it. Put my name on it. He wants to get fine with Harold. That's the funniest part. He's not LSPD though. Swear, Kingship was tier 1.
Playboy 9, 1042.
No, no.
Here it comes. Here comes the... Where I'm gonna cause drama. Yeah. I still don't know which idea I want more. Like, that, you got the ideas of, like... Like... Sandy is the main county department. Such a rescue is an EMS thing.
Do Sierra 54, 1041.
That's crazy.
Wow, Higgins, wow!
Higgins on duty is crazy.
Hello.
That is crazy. He's in the middle of moving house. Or was it moving computer? It's one or the other. I think he's doing both. I can't remember. We've had 2 new applications. Couple months old character, a new one. Damn, Ashley Smith was made on like launch week. This guy's name is the exact same as his Discord, and it's in lower caps. I'm gonna treat this guy like he's not real on Harold. And I'll be like, Dillicaf ain't a real name. Neither's Rebel. I don't trust it. Bro, it's lower caps. Look, Does it look like I give a fuck? That's the last name. Oh my god, you're right. Does it look like I give a fuck? That's so stupid. What the fuck do you say on radio? Delegaff? Delegaff from Harold? He's got insane experience. Every rank there is. I've ran departments both county and state. I've been assistant director of all operations, was director of all LEO operations. I have held the certs of Air 1 motor heat units. Still experienced 2 to 3 years from multiple cities I've lived in. And a significant amount of training. We fly this guy in to replace Bob. Would you be interested in a side job that would help lead you in a PD? I don't know. Maybe? Question mark? I love that. He does say at the end that he's not very good at writing. Much better communicating verbally than typing and writing. I don't think we can judge in character how someone's writing if we do this. No, admin assistant just like, you walk around, you say hi, hello, you help out with the station.
Dispatcher 40-1042 for a few hours. Be back soon.
Huge. The Grapeseed's trial is tomorrow at Grapeseed. On Farming Friday, though? Really? Motherfucker! I don't know if I'm going to be there. I'm going to wake up at like 8 to go with my brother to get a haircut. No. Harold was involved, but I'm not going to talk, you know, obviously, because judge. But yeah, not listed witness. I haven't had any pings about it. It was because we were doing a Grapeseed trial for, was it the big one? I want to say it was the big one when we did Skylar, Rue, Cleo, Olivia? Who's the other one? No, Olivia was before then, because we brought in Olivia with one other person. Was it Olivia and Jatha? Was Jatha in the 5 people one? I don't know. We really should have documented the Grapeseed trials. Tegan hasn't done the trial. Tegan is doing the trial with Higgins when
7776 to those.
I think I'm gonna
60s
make
at,
Higgins wait till he's
Route
like past
68.
full deputy, just so I'm saved from
Robert
Sandy
13,
grief
1041, 76 as well.
for like a little bit. But this motherfucker
2023 at the
was
1060
a
code 6.
character made to be a farmer and hanging around Grapeseed.
Attempting to locate the vehicle, it was
I
3
just
times
can't take it,
occupied.
man. I can't take the grief. I keep getting flamed like characters that are like wanted to be Grapeseed since day one. I'm going crazy. But also I'm yoinking people that not, so it's the combination.
Blank.
I love this new farmer. I can't remember who plays him. I know the voice from somewhere. I spent all of yesterday not knowing what his name was. And then, whoever was casting the fist fight was like, I don't know your names. So I was able to get the name. James Talman, I think is his name. Tillman. Just do nothing.
Dispatch, Ranger Squad is arriving on scene to those 60s and 37s at
Ranger
the wind
Squad?
farms. We're 23 now. Stand by.
Do you need backup?
Oh.
We got 2 units here. We're gonna have multiple individuals in a black and color Hades. These are believed to be the individuals. Oh no, they are the individuals who were chain robbing cars across the street from our station. Hey, get the fuck off my car! Sorry, this guy just tried to hood climb on my shit. Alright, we're gonna be in 38 here, southbound off of the Ron Alternates Wind Farm. It's gonna be a dark in color Hades, 3 occupants, all wearing light blue denim jackets, all suspected of doing multiple illegals. Alright, they did illegal activities. I want to rephrase that one. I didn't like the way that sounded. They didn't like it either. I'm sorry. They committed crime.
We need to go photo hunting. Guys, when were events that were on the Soul Flats?
10-4.
June, July? When was the Pride Festival? The,
Oh my god,
Building
they're
Man.
taking off. Active 80. They're gonna be in pursuit of a black and color Hades. Occupied 3 times. Suspects committed multiple 60s and are suspected of selling druggos too. We're gonna be southbound on Sonora Way.
3 Grapeseed 99. I'm right around the corner. You want a third?
Yeah, we could take a third. We got 2 units on it. We're doubled up on both, but there's 3 in the vehicle, so we could take 1 more. Dispatch, do we have a channel once that third gets here?
I'm riding.
10-9 dispatch?
it's not dispatch.
All right, affirm.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think there's a
once we
channel
get our
change.
third, let's go channel 2.
Channel 2.
Oh, this picture is sick.
All right, let's take this pursuit onto channel 2. Everyone, we're continuing southbound Palomino.
I don't know why, but this Rosner picture looks insane.
Cat burger. Exactly. Exactly. What was that?
This photo was like an album. It's like a... Damn.
Try not to. Yeah, gets me in trouble. Life's more simple when you don't think about things. Hit that back shadow. Shadow agrees. Or at least I think she agrees. But yeah, y'all take care. I'm gonna go plant some seeds and yeah, I got.
So, Yuki, I want to say it was the end of Pride. I miss him. Metzger would grief us so much. This was sick. Oh, this is when I was flying around off stream and I found a street race. Oh, don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. This is Harold getting sworn in as captain. Oh my god, Sally Avocado at Gun Club. Yeah. My screenshots of Whitley look like a goddamn World War II movie. It's a lot of people. This was good. This one's better because no Kiki face.
Yeah, pretty much that was about maybe getting to 500 for the fee, I think. Yeah. I might have to grab some old photos for
I tried so hard to get good firework photos.
yeah, it's a point that is a pretty yeah, I'll be honest with you, Merv. I was watching them trials yesterday, and it kind of got me a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm fit. I don't know if I'm fit. I don't know. I don't know if I'm fit for that. Hey, when you ever point out here, isn't there? I suppose, I guess, yeah. Of course, I figured, I might ask somebody if I could do it. I watched cops and stuff when I was younger. Just on station we had. So I kind of know a little bit about, how to be a police officer just watching through the body cam. Of course, you got that live TV shit.
This one kind of goes crazy.
I made up for it. I got a hit the bang tip for it. You should ask Mr. Harold. I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you about a ride along. Yeah, I asked him yesterday, but it seemed like every time they run over here in a hurry, it was something like gunshots or something. Look, if I was I'd take you on a ride along, but I'm only a cadet at the moment, so I'm not allowed to do nothing like that. Oh no, I'm not. I'm like I said, I'm not trying to insinuate I want you to take me. I feel like it'd be a pretty good ride. I feel like as King.
This is when Kimberly had an arrest warrant.
Know as much as anybody else. Yeah, I'm probably the best officer in SU anyway, but I was cadet just to make him feel better about himself. Oh, of course, yeah. Just you've earned your title, but you don't want to make everybody else feel worse. Exactly. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, like I said, I know a little bit about policing because I was in the military for 24 years. Of course, I wasn't no MP. I was infantry. But
It's been a long time trying to get the fireworks stuff.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, Rob Paxton. I think you were staff sergeant. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm always nice to meet a fellow veteran. I don't differentiate between some people who served and people who didn't. It's just sometimes you got anecdotes you can share between each other. Exactly. There's something you've got in common. So I like it when I meet another farmer because I can speak about the farm, but that don't mean I think anything less of the people who don't farm, even though they are lesser. That is true. That's what I'm saying. You get agree to disagree on that one, but I kind of think it. I need to ask Mr. Harold something. Is that okay? Yeah, go for it. Harold. What time's our meeting on Saturday?
How late can you go?
This Saturday probably like 8-9 p.m.
8.
All right.
Dispatch from Robert 13, show channel 2 collapse.
Okey-dokey.
We're UTL on that black and colored Hades. 3
Hey.
times occupied. Osiris vests, light blue. One of them had a gnome mask. One of them had a fucked up face.
Ranger 7 is going to be 10-6 for vehicle repairs.
Sierra 5, traffic.
Guys, thank you so much for the 9 months. Oh no. Okay, let's have a read. Um, it's the tough balance of, in my opinion, if we were to run it back, like, speed should have been a cert, but like, highway should have just been Vinewood. And like, park should have just been Palito. And the sub-departments never would have been departments, just stations. But like, hindsight, you know, hindsight's one thing. and we would have, you know, filled out the captain roles and done the chief stuff differently, and the sheriff stuff differently. We don't have hindsight. Well, like, we didn't have hindsight back then, right? And a lot of things were done because it was what felt right at the time, and it was, like, right with the momentum of what was happening. Then things didn't play out, right? Is that in the song? Okay. Just to double check that Grapesy wasn't under an aerial attack. My only worry about this concept is that Del Perro should stay small, right? And if we add numbers to it, it might become bigger than it wants to. Like for Grapeseed, for the longest time, we were basing Grapeseed off, we want 15 to 20 people, right?
Two Sam 20. I'm 10-8, no longer Petty Wagon.
Oh, there's so many different ways we could do this. The small department says no, you're not joining, which is really shit, because, like, then Grapeseed wouldn't be where it is right now. I think the limits, like the numbers should be on the smaller end. So small departments can still exist. You also want the small departments to exist, but you don't want them to, like, destroy the main department. What? You mean Del Perro has? I don't know. I think the limit's bad, and this goes back to our the main departments thinking they need to have strong presence across all the shifts. Unless you have like 70 to 100 people in your department, when the wider PD has like 160, 70 people in it, then I don't think we should be expecting any of our departments to have strong presence across all 3 shifts. But like,
Radio check.
I think the expectation should be one of the county departments should be strong in each shift. One of the city departments strong in each shift. Guys, I watched the Minecraft trailer this morning. I don't know. Minecraft trailer. Who's missing games are always great. So annoying because they really could be. Like some video game stories are amazing, like Uncharted, Last of Us.
Hey, Higgins, do you copy?
Yes, sir.
Can you give me a phone call, please? This is
Yes,
Williams.
As long as enough people awake for PD to function, who really cares how many departments have? True. And I think apart from like late AU and early EU, which is going to be a problem for like pretty much most servers always. Last of Us, the TV show, I'm still kind of pissed. I don't know how to explain it. It might be because I've like gone through Last of Us 1 like 8 times, but without spoiling it, the second last episode, the scene where there's the big fight, and after the fight, there's the scene where they reconnect, right? This is me without doing spoilers. The reconnection wasn't as good as the game, and the emotional beats weren't there, and it was like such an important part in the game and the story and like their relationship and friendship. I was just like, the movie, like the TV show, I just felt like empty. Because the whole point is like that bond, right? The like father figure, the placebo daughter. And I just feel like it wasn't quite there because there wasn't as much building time. To Mary Bros from 1993 was the best. I watched the Mario movie a few months ago, and it wasn't that bad. That was animated. I am Steve. The Fallout TV show was awesome. I think games from TV shows, movies from games. All the time games have like 10 to 20 hours of story. 10 to 20 hours of story into 2 hours. That does not work, right? It's like Game of Thrones wouldn't have worked if it was like The Lord of the Rings, right? Like, I think movies from books is doable. Especially you spread it out, like Harry Potter and, you know, Game of Thrones. Sorry, Lord of the Rings. But sometimes it's gotta be a TV show. 'Cause there's just so much to it. But also TV shows from books can also be dog shit. Like, House of the Dragon was apparently 2 chapters in a book. And now they're making it to 3 or 4 seasons. The Hobbit, 1 small book to stretch into 3 movies. Talking about the Fallout game, not my cup of tea. I've played Fallout 3, New Vegas. Didn't finish either of those. Fallout 4 was the first one I owned. Played through the whole thing and finished. Looked at 76 and was like, this looks dog shit. But I did enjoy Fallout 4. Story was okay. I mainly just enjoyed modding it once I finished the story. I like speedran the story. I like the side quest and stuff. But George R. R. Martin shitting on House of the Dragons is crazy. The casting for the Borderlands movie was atrocious. Gonna be like the super buff tall guy. You cast fucking Kevin Hart. Holy fuck. Oh my god, it's so funny. I haven't played the Borderlands games since I want to say that's a 2009 game, right? Borderlands 1. Yeah, 2009. I'm pretty sure I played it 2010. That's when I was 10 at my friend's house. So I don't really remember the story. But was that character even like comedic? Borderlands 3 was the first Borderlands that I bought and owned. I played it on stream. Wow. Sparks broke up. They probably thought they would build the hype, right? Like natural for TV show to do something, and then they release stuff for the game. Because didn't they do something for the Fallout games? Like the Fallout games growth post the TV show was insane. Oh, it's still on. Isn't this nice? One of a few semi-serious characters. Yeah. Hello, sir.
Harold?
Yeah, hello. And the roof.
Oh,
Oh!
it's pretty cool.
Wow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, but you gotta teach me better landing technique, alright?
Oh yeah, I learned a new move. Watch this. Like everything, you gotta ground your chi first. Grab the anaconda. I haven't got a name for this one yet.
Grab the anaconda. Wow. That was amazing, Rosario.
Yeah, I learned that one this morning.
Wow. Looks painful.
You gotta do your warm-ups.
Hey, cause oh.
At least 3.5 laps around Grapeseed.
The station, the place.
Just like around the main town.
Hey. Wow.
Yep, 3.5. How'd the trial go?
Hey, I know, pretty good. You know, Sally is all about the grape seeds, Sapphire.
Nice. All right. Well, I can't wait to meet them. Are they shift 1?
No, she's shift 2.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, we got a lot of people shift 1, you know, trying to work in the shift 2 and 3, you know.
Yeah, we gotta cover all bases.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'll be nice.
Yeah, pretty cool. Oh, Merv's around.
Is he said, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, we went up to somebody broke into an RV on the edge of Grapeseed.
What?
By the ocean. Yeah. I think they broke into 2 of them.
That's not good. That is not good at all, you know. Yeah, we can't do that, oh. Yeah, the RV, yeah, that's why we need the Grapeseed RV park, oh.
Yeah, where are we gonna put it?
The field by community center.
Oh, that's a good place, actually.
Yeah. That'll be great, oh, because you have the RV park. You could go to community center, get food. You know, if it's nighttime, have the party time, and then go back to RV to sleep. You know, if you're Grapeseed sheriff, you're able to walk to work. It's like 2 fields over, easy peasy.
Yeah, and when we have Christmas in July, you'll be right there too.
That's right.
Right next to it. Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, we're getting close to Christmas and Christmas, oh.
Yeah, I counted. It's 111 days.
Wow. That's so close. That doesn't sound right.
Maybe I could announce it at the meetings.
That'd be good. Do the countdown to Christmas.
All right, every meeting.
All right, sounds good, oh. Wow.
So what you up to?
Yeah, paperwork, you know.
Oh, no, that's boring.
Yeah, not good. That's to do. That's to do, you know.
Oh, me and Merv went to buy balls at the gas station, and the Polito deputy said they were going to do paperwork instead.
What?
Yeah.
Polito. Yeah.
No fun.
Those something ain't right with those Politos. Dare I say, I think they're a bunch of city cops.
I think they got lost.
I think so. When is 10 a.m. EST? 3? Wow. Right. Only dogs go inside an oven. What?
Huh?
That is not good. Yeah, roaster.
Yeah.
At champagne, can you move the sandcastle to like here so I don't hit it with the plane?
All right. Yeah, I can do that.
Cool.
Need to get a welder. I put steel under there.
Yeah. Gotta have me move Lance's chair back.
Yeah, well, we taking it.
Yeah, it just goes back to his test, cool.
Dispatch from Robert 13. Do I have a unit in the city right now that can respond to the dam? I have an individual who was kidnapped. They crashed their car and he was ejected from the truck. He's at the dam right now, trying to get away from his kidnappers.
Really, 1076.
He just hung up, said I have to go, and he hung up at the dam by Mirror Park. He might be in distress now.
I'm coming from North Mendoza. You take Mirror Park.
10-9?
10-4.
I'm coming from the north. I'm
Why
gonna
just shimmy
cover the
it a
mirror,
bit to the
the
right.
highway,
Train
like
behind it,
exit
too.
from the dam.
What?
He's got room to train.
He does. There's something here that's like got collision on it. It was here.
Ranger 7's also responding to the dam.
Robert 13, same traffic.
H. Here it is.
Entering the trail from LS Freeway.
Entering the trail from Mirror Park, pushing up. For Lima 1023 at the top of the dam, I see an individual pointing a firearm at the vehicle. Looks like a Sultan can get a good look.
Be advised, the individual is a licensed firearm owner, and I told him to keep his firearm out and defend
Good night.
himself legally.
Wow.
It's
There
very
might be a
possible that
shootout
vehicle
about to
returned.
happen.
We're rolling up right now behind you.
Got 5 units at sea. Let's see how they go.
Mendoza stop.
2 individuals over here.
Huge.
Got you covered. Got you covered. Go for it. Hold to his right.
Just make sure the trunk's clear on that vehicle real quick.
Oh, we're about to get a highway sergeant promotion.
Hell yeah. Is that going to be today?
Yeah, within the next
Additional
hour.
information from the victim. Could potentially be somebody else coming up here. The person that kidnapped him was on the phone on the way up here. For any vehicles approaching, any people approaching by feet, on foot.
Everyone cut their lights.
Someone's speeding.
Everyone cut their lights and see if this guy pulls up. Yeah.
Okay.
In 10-4, I'm gonna get on the roof of the dam here and see if I can see anything.
Can I explain what's that? Huge move.
We should put some speed bumps on that road.
That's not a bad idea. I kind of want to see if the devs would be interested in building speed bumps.
Flying?
Yeah, hop in.
Wow.
Stoney, you with the victim?
Hey, phone.
Oh, okay. I was gonna have a look in the water, see if there's any bodies. Can we confirm it's the same 911 caller?
Stand by. Chip Chase, the same person that called 911 confirmed.
Alright.
Seems to be a lot of smoke coming out. I don't, something's wrong with the engine.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know, it just cut out. It's not functioning. Bro, it's so good that I stopped because we were gonna die. Not good. Look at that.
Is it supposed to have smoke coming out?
No. I'll contact a mechanic. Oh. That would not have been good.
Hey, Harold.
Hello. Something's wrong with my pee.
Okay, alright.
If we could come to the farmer's market, or something needs to be looked at. Oh.
Okay, you got it.
Hey, thank you. I see
See you in a bit.
Hey, hey. Not for long.
Oh, I saw the poster for the last farmer's market.
Oh, is it on Twin Stairs? Is just the group chat one?
I'm not seeing
The
anything so
group
far
chat,
on any
yeah.
of the entry roads, by the way.
It's clever, because it's going to make people think it's gone forever.
Yeah.
Oh, that was pretty fast. Here already. Yeah, we tried taking off and just started spitting out black smoke.
Rosik, you happen at microphone at the stage?
So,
Yeah.
so you look through your eyes, walk right up to it, and you should see it.
She actually knows how to use... How to repair it. Trained plane repair.
Alright. This is Rooster Steel. Making a grapeseed public service announcement.
Keep doing it.
Make sure you eat grapes. Good for your eyesight. Lots of potatoes too.
Okay, that's good.
Get to eat your meat well as well. And pickles are the best.
Hey, that's perfect. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Should be all set.
Hey, thank you. That was very quick. Thank you, thank you. Hello.
Yeah, we're just down the road.
Hello. Farmer's Market Sunday. You gonna be
You
there?
got it. Yeah, we'll be here.
You wanna do
Sounds good.
the repair both area? You know,
Yeah,
one
we can do
last
that.
time. You know, cause
Gonna be the last one.
Yeah.
well, we've got it over here. You know.
One last ride.
Well,
Yeah, sure, we'll be there for the last hurrah.
Because this is the repair beat, right? We
Yeah.
put the car where this car is, you know, and then we put this right here. You know.
Yeah, we can do that. No problem.
Yeah. Even got some cardboard down in case any oil drips down.
We'll be good.
Alright, you know, I gotta add to my list here, you know, Farmer's Market.
Is it on the calendar?
Yeah.
Okay.
4015
Hey, Harold.
21.
Hello. I wish
Hello.
How's
I wish I
everybody-
could share a calendar post.
Share a calendar?
What a great idea.
That's a pretty good idea.
I'm kind of
actually,
the
yeah.
Couldn't
idea.
you just take a picture of it with your phone, then just send it to somebody in like documents though?
Yeah, but that's much harder than if, you know, you just had a button that says share with contact.
That's true.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's that time is fine for me. I'll definitely be able to. Yeah, we'll 100% be there.
The
I'm just
last
kinda
one
connected,
ever.
just make sure you guys are being healthy and stuff, and everybody's feeling
Can
okay.
I actually grab a little bit of an ice pack? I did
Oh, yeah.
take a bit of a tumble. I'm a little bit bruised.
Yeah, I could use one as
Let me just
well.
wrap this around right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
I maybe fell off my van earlier.
Oh my gosh, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, I slipped.
What were you doing in your van? Were you like dancing
Okay.
on there?
Yeah, I'll
No,
take it
I
easy
was
then. Fly
just
safe if you are
looking
gonna be
out
flying.
if I see somebody around.
Hey.
'Cause
Did
yesterday,
you
some
Cassidy
weird
this guy?
guy
Just
took a
making
picture
sure.
out of the
Yeah, he's
bushes
been
while I was
castidized.
working at
I-
I
and
searched
posted it on
him,
Twinsta.
checked his wallet. I
Mhm.
didn't take anything off of him.
No, just being careful.
Gotta be careful those
He's
weird
aware of
guys
his
with
rights, though, and like I said, he
Yeah.
admitted to everything already to me under custody.
Alright, I'm
Hey,
gonna get going.
Stay firm.
Come up here, make sure he's being healthy.
Thank you guys for the backup. I appreciate it.
Thank you
Have it
very
out.
much.
You guys take it easy. Call us if you need anything, okay?
Yep, you got it.
Alright, have fun.
Have a good one.
Y'all fly safe.
Hey, thank you. I love that we opened up the trinket stuff to like pretty much every business, and now businesses all over the state are making loads of them. Hello.
Harold, what do you mean it's the last farmer's market?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you didn't tell me.
Yeah, well, it's the last ever one this Sunday. You know, it's just It's not been working all through. It's,
What do you mean?
it's, it's not working all through.
What do you mean it's not working out?
It's not you, it's us. It's,
Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not. Okay, okay.
we gotta go separate ways,
Well, what are you gonna do after?
You keep a secret.
Of course.
We're creating the Grapeseed County Fair. Even
Oh.
bigger, even better, even stronger, even more proper. We've got the business of culture ready. We've got advertisements. We're working with businesses for contracts to set up, make sure that we sell the tickets. We do it all,
Wait, where?
we're gonna do it on, remember the Renaissance Fair?
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna rebuild a lot of that, but closer to Grapeseed, and we're gonna do it on
Smart.
the corner of the South Flats.
Ooh.
That way it frees up a lot of the airstrip, cleans it up, and also we're gonna keep the stage and the cart house, so we still got the Grapeseed cart house, but
I'm assuming like the tents and everything and the tables.
We're removing like I think it's like 70% of what's over here.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah.
I'm interested. I'm intrigued to see how it goes. When are you guys planning to do everything else?
It's last when the Sunday starts
Mhm.
building. Probably it might take 2 or 3 weeks, and then there's the CapCon convention that all of us are going to. So, probably the weekend after the CapCon, I would say. So maybe end of September we start. We do like a start of August, and we do it as a fall festival, harvest festival. We do.
I'm not doing a corn maze. I'm not. I refuse. I refuse.
What's her name? Juniper has been begging for corn maze since like February. I told her.
Good. She can plant the corn.
I'll
That's
plant
too
the
much.
corn. She'll pick it up.
You could do it too.
Oh.
It's just so much corn, Harold. It's so much.
Hello. Yes.
Jesus. Okay, well, excited to see how it goes. If you guys need anything.
Repairs. Wow.
Oh, nice. If you guys need anything, let me know, and I will help out to the best of my ability.
All right, we'll be building, we'll be ripping down the Grapeseed DMV, and then we'll have a new one set up for the County Fairs only. So whenever that is, I'll talk to you well before, so we schedule to make sure DMV knows to operate out of it.
All right, sounds good. Just let me.
All right, will do.
All right, talk to you later,
Bye,
Harold.
Mayor. Bye.
Bye.
Dispatch from Robert 13. Show me 10-7 view mics up in Toledo.
Hey, you want to try this again?
All right, let's give it a go.
I've got to create a construction post. I hate Discord roleplay. Yeah, we barely use it. We have like, you know, a Discord command chat, but we just use the in-character one. Like, I'd say 70 to 80%. Obviously, some topics need to be discussed out of character. Isn't this a surefire, Rochelle?
Mendoza and Casey, that's the statement I took from Chip.
I hate all text roleplay. Oh yeah, I mean, in person is always so much better, and there's so much more drama and conflict with things happening in person. Hey, you ready to go fast, Rochelle?
I'm ready.
Alright, we're approaching the tippity town water. What's up, Clay? There's a no-fly zone set by PBSD, but they're not here to do anything about it. That no-fly zone's got no lawful backing.
This is probably the coolest thing I've ever done.
Nothing could have fire scale.
Radio check.
Yeah. It was one of the times we were crash landing.
Here we go.
Hey, yes, it
Oh, we
is.
lost.
Wasn't that fun, Rorschach?
That's the coolest thing I've ever done.
Wow. I'll have to do it again one time. Maybe one day when none of this starts at all, you could get yourself a license, oh?
What?
You teach me how to fly.
I don't know about teach, but so we got your old grape seed deputies started also go to the fly school, you know. I don't know if I've got time to teach people how to fly. It's a long process, oh.
Grapeseed Flying Department.
That's right. That plate is not like that. So you met James?
Don't think so.
He's the farming fella you were talking to earlier. You're not sure?
Oh.
So the
Oh,
guy
yeah,
with
the old guy.
yeah, he's cool, right? He was in the military.
Yeah, he's really cool. He said he used rooster kite to beat someone up, though.
You know, if it was for self-defense, or sometimes you have to, you know?
I think he said it was another janitor.
Oh, yeah, mutual combat.
Oh, all right.
This janitor came through and was like,
But did he swear?
he said this place is a mess.
Yeah, but it's our mess.
Yeah.
It sounds like James did the right thing.
That's right, I know. Sounds like it. should have just done this in my old report. In this one. Hold on, let me write this down.
Somebody called Kenny put a thing on Twinster, but a plane's gonna crash. Wonder if he messed with your plane, Harold.
I hope not.
He said that plane's gonna crash. Mark my words. What's the status at the time? Harold.
Friends reuniting.
It seems like a whole lot of miscommunication. Someone claiming it's a prank, someone not claiming it's a prank, someone not wanting to press charges. Basically a bit of a shit show.
Well, Harold does his farm? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sam 20 would be 76, the latest.
Farming for change?
Sam 20 would be 23, code 60.
It's good.
Sam 20 will be on the motorcycle. That's London, innocent.
Wait, hold on. I didn't include the sheriff and Nish. These bozos. $24, 75, 107, 115, 167.
Radio check.
Sam 20, we're in 80 with a motorcycle, but he just wrecked out. It'll be Dutch London and Carson.
This guy sounds like the most real life cop ever.
We're gonna be eastbound El Rancho.
You need 77?
Yeah, 10-4. We're going northbound the canal now.
It sounds.
Could use a motor unit if anyone's on
so
moto.
real.
He's out of the canal, took a left. We're gonna be westbound on Innocence Boulevard. Took another left, go behind the motel.
3 Golf 60 from Whiskey 6.
Olivia, you're getting Harold in Channel 1?
Last location, Jamestown area. It's a black colored motorcycle.
Someone's asking for you on Channel
just wearing
1.
a black jacket, black pants.
10-2.
Just say send it for 3 Golf 60.
Send it for 3GG60.
They just needed you for motor, but they're VCB at the moment.
Oh, hey fam.
City cops. Ugh. Ugh.
Also, Whiskey 16, 1041. Hello, guys.
Welcome aboard.
Hi, Brockhead.
Hey, Harold.
Let's get 20, 10, 8, clear of that damn situation.
I feel like if I tried, I could get Brooklyn to come to Gravesend. I'm not going to, but it would be funny.
Sam 20 UTL back tonight.
Looking and Harold. What? What's this guy doing? Hi, Bracken.
Hello, sir. How are you? Hello?
Yeah, old natural patch.
Okay. Has anything else happened in the south side since I've not been on duty that you know of?
No, I don't. No.
Okay. Is it, so
That
people haven't
was-
been going down there alone?
No, they been smashed. We been shouting at him.
Good. Okay, just making sure.
Hello.
All right. Hello?
Hello. Sounds good.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, just doing lots of
Okay.
paperwork. Oh.
All right. Well, you have fun doing that. If you need me, I'll be around.
All right, I will. All right.
All right. Bye, Harold.
Hey, bye. Joe take. Let's see this base take. Sub-departments shouldn't have larger staffing than main departments such as LSP and LSSD. Sub-departments should have 1 captain, 1 lieutenant, and 3 sergeants, 1 sergeant for each shift. Unifying sub-departments to work together as a united command staffing will be nigh impossible, as every person who leads a sub-department / department is going to have their department in their best interest, which is 100% logical, as well as having different uniforms and police vehicle branding. Grapes was formed, the staffing was high in every department in the state. Since then, we have lost over 100 officers and deputies due to retention issues, making sub-departments at that time should not have occurred, and central departments should be focused on. This is not saying people in the leadership positions of these new sub-departments are unqualified, but a focus should have been on making the main department stable. Sub-departments have had a negative impact on unifying the DPS across the board and making the departments such as the LSPD strong. There have been many officers who have stated in the past they feel like they don't belong in places. This issue should have been focused on and addressed. It was ignored. Concerns about high command staff ranks not being available in departments were reported. These concerns were ignored. In fact, a new high command who had plans on opening a new department, who had planned on opening a new sub-department. Bonkers. Wait, what? We'll talk about sub-departments. We have 2 state departments, the Rangers and Highway Patrol, who do not have a captain and no high command staff ranks to go to. These 2 sub-departments could have been cert and fleshed out later on their own departments when numbers for said new departments were available, and central departments had sufficient staffing for a new department to not hamper its own progress. Based. And that PD, I know it was a joke, but it was a stupid fucking joke to do. Nobody found it funny. And it just made it feel like the issues that were already like a thing, it just made it feel like Peretti was super disconnected. Also, Metzger to Alloway and Caruso were extremely detrimental to LSPD progress. LSPD was not focused on enough to make it proper, as Hopkins used to say. Before 2 new sub-departments were planned, again, as it will still need to be stated, I'm not saying the leads of these 2 sub-departments could have caused the issues or not qualified to lead sub-departments, but the focus should have stayed on making LSPD Central strong enough to host a new sub-department of precinct. Sub-departments as Grape City Del Perro could have easily transitioned into a sheriff station or police precinct without branding off a new department. This would have maintained both LSSD and LSPD, who as a whole, without it being looked at by officers and deputies as a separate department entirely. To be having a leader in that station precinct with the same uniform, vehicle livery would have made it seem more united, even if those deputies or officers were focusing on one patrol area than the other. It would have also led to regular central deputies and officers respecting and viewing those station precincts as if they're still the same department, giving the placebo effect of the same department. I personally think the new department shouldn't have any major livery or uniform overhauls to promote unity, but hindsight is 2020. Based. part of the Special Operations Bureau. The SO. What the fuck is the Special Operations Bureau? What the? In the what is the what in the name of the what is the
Whiskey 2010-7 paperwork.
the what the fuck is that? I think I'm gonna do a new bit when I'm like, I thought the D stood for division, not department. Oh my god. Have you seen my grapeseed document, Danielle? I did some really fun photos. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna film a video version of this. Pack up to that grapeseed trash. We need to find out how to embed videos in the MDW. You see recruitment video? Grapeseed's too good. But too big. If I try and do more recruitment stuff, I'm gonna get attacked even more. God, that'd be funny if we could embed a song, and then every single time, every time you open the report, the Combine Halves just started playing. Hold on, we can embed GIFs in the MDW. It just can't be bigger. I think it's like 20 or 25 megabytes. I wonder if we could embed a song. What if we could embed an MP3? Okay, we might break something. I need a report that I can break. Fuck! Invalid file type. I tried. Damn it!
Hello.
Hey.
Hello?
How can I help you?
Hello?
Hello?
I might be going deaf.
Maybe. You'll be alright. It's not that bad.
Knock, knock.
Hello?
Come on, Rush, we gotta go. Rangers, hello?
Yeah, tonight.
Send the Harold.
There's gonna be a highway patrol promotion at the news building right now if you wanna go.
Oh, 10-4. I'll make my way over.
Hey,
Is that on Ranger Freak or Maine?
I'm on the Ranger one. I'm going back to Grapeseed. That's why I said knock, knock.
You know our doors are always open for you, Harold.
That's nice. That's nice. No. Hey, hey.
Alright. I love that man. Platonically, obviously. Is that the right word?
Oh, God. Page?
Oh, shit. Yeah, yes, sir.
Hey, I just swapped while you were in the middle about saying you left somebody. So I needed to, come back. Because the heart rate was, hey, don't reply.
I love you.
What's up, Aim? It's probably a good thing that you can't link songs and reports. God, I would grieve people so badly. I would do it so, like, you open a report.
I just realized something.
You open a Howard report and then just suddenly. Why did you realize?
The plate on Patricia spells Patricia.
Wow.
That's pretty cool. What a coincidence.
Yes, a coincidence, yes. Gifts as her statements? Oh, that'd be funny. When adding stuff, it should always be done with the mindset, would it be funny? I feel so unprepared for TwitchCon. I don't like that it's in September. It ain't right. TwitchCon is always in October. For anyone. It's in like 10 days, 12 days or something. It's in 12 days. I have done nothing for it, like preparing. Someone was in like 2019. 2019 was when I went the first time to TwitchCon EU, Berlin. I did Berlin, and then I bought tickets for the one after it in 2020. Didn't go because couldn't afford it. Then I bought tickets to the one after it. Didn't go because COVID.
Okay, well, you're just making sure you heard it. You know?
Harold.
Hello.
Oh no. Temporary DMV set up here.
Yeah.
6 keys cut, $1,200.
Yeah, I have all the badges for him. And then
Hi, Rooster. Hi, Howard.
I think I was gonna go to the one. Hello.
Hello.
It's unmarked. You can't come here. I shouldn't even be here myself. I'm just wasting my
Wow, whose head is that?
Hello, sir. Welcome to the DMV. How may I help?
20.
All units from 7 Highway 2, if anybody needs a driver's license renewal, there's a DMV employee at the Mantis building.
You guys know back of the line? Or just...
I've got
you just came.
2019 Berlin, and then I bought 2019 San Diego, didn't go. And then I bought
Harold
2020
Rooster, you guys about
Amsterdam,
the line?
COVID.
Or you just...
No,
what's
that was the
for?
COVID one?
Oh,
Yeah, it
DMV.
was.
We're trying to renew our driver's licenses.
And then I bought...
Yep. It's going really well. Yep. Definitely don't want to drown somebody right now.
My license doesn't expire for another 3 weeks.
Lucky.
I didn't buy the ones for 23.
You're so
or
lucky.
Paris, because that looked terrible.
Nicholas, can you pull up your...
And then I bought Vegas, went to Vegas. Then I went Rotterdam, went to Rotterdam.
Whose head
Then
is
I got
that?
San Diego. So it's a really weird. 3 TwitchCons in 11 months.
I don't know.
They got diamonds in their eyes.
I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is like,
that was...
I don't, like,
You can't
I
move
kinda
until
don't
he
want to
says
go to
next,
this one
by the way.
because I feel like the last
He'll
one was
send
so
you to the back of the
recent.
line. You see, he said it. There we go. Hello.
Like a week off from streaming, or like
Hey,
5-6
Franklin,
days
can I
is a
get
lot,
my
especially
driver's
in
license renewed,
September.
please, for the 7th time.
And there's just so much going on right now, and there's gonna continue to
because
be
I don't have
a lot
those.
more coming out.
Well, I can tell you who I am if you ask me.
Who are you?
My name is Quentin Quell.
State ID?
7, 4.
Oh yeah, I'm
2,
100% going.
3.
But there is part of me that wishes it was in like a month, right?
You can take him to a station if you need me to.
There's no way I'm not going.
I don't know. You might have to fingerprint them.
I'm very excited. I loved Vegas.
Who's to go on fingerprint?
Yeah, I love
now,
America.
please?
I gotta take you to a
So
station
great.
to do that.
We are at a
I can't wait to
station.
get into some kind of mess again.
got
It'll be
mobile
fun.
Fingerprint readers. This isn't like 1992. You can
Oh.
scan a fingerprint.
Yeah,
We're
exactly.
outside.
Yeah.
I can't wait to order Uber Eats.
There you go.
All right.
Set up
raise
TwitchCon
your
in
left
September.
hand.
I think it's big government trying to take our money from us. Please call me if you get lost. How big is San Diego?
You might need to wipe your fingers.
What?
Gross.
You got dirty hands.
Size of San
No, I
Diego.
don't.
Back of the line, please.
Rooster, come on.
Damn. He was so
Why are you
close.
doing this to me?
Next.
That's not me. I just like standing here.
Oh, okay.
Hello, sir. Welcome to the temporary DMV. How may I help you?
Hello, I'm looking to get my driver's license renewed.
Can you splash your state identification papers at me?
Did you say splash? Splash your ID papers at me? Is that what
Back
he
of
said?
the line, Nixon. You know what? In fact, you go to the back of the line.
I'm really glad it's not Vegas.
Oh no.
Vegas
damn
was
it,
cool,
Nixon.
but like, Vegas is a
did
thing in
say
its
Splash,
own,
though.
right? It doesn't need Vegas doesn't need anything to make that an interesting place to go to.
Oh, hi,
And I
Quentin.
feel
How
like
are you?
because there was,
What are the colors of a traffic light indicate?
because there was the TwitchCon as well as Vegas, I felt like I didn't do Vegas stuff, but I also felt like I didn't do
Nixon, can you say
TwitchCon
Oh,
stuff.
dear.
But also,
That's
the
back of
whole
the line,
weekend was
Quentin.
kind
That's
of
not what
ruined
he
by the
asked.
fact that on the
He asked what the
Friday,
colors indicate.
no, on the
Oh,
Thursday
my
night,
goodness.
I lost
Oh,
my
my
phone.
goodness.
No, that was the Friday night. Lost my phone, and all of that drama. No, it was Friday day.
How may I help you?
Lost my phone. Was in bed for all of Friday. Saturday I was spent trying to get my phone back, and then finally got it back.
7727.
You know all the good food you're gonna eat? I'm not touching any food at the convention center. I don't care. I'm not. At the partner party, and they're like, "Hey, here's some free food." I'm like, get the fuck away.
He just
from
did.
me.
Help your friend.
What?
The only 2 times I've
What,
had
he
free,
just wa- he
I've
just
had
did it. He just did
food
it for him.
poisoning was free food at conventions.
Got it.
There was like this open university convention thing at the university near to where I went to school. So we
Oh, that
went
should be
there
easy.
and we did like sociology and psychology seminars when I was in the last year of school. And they had free sandwiches and I ate them and got food
How am I
poisoning.
supposed to know who you are, sir? Do you have anything with your name on it? That's crazy. All right, show me your gun.
Where's he going? What? Where's he going? Hey, wait, where's he going? He can't do that.
Did he just willfully surrender his firearm?
He just handed over his firearm to a non-sworn.
Hey.
Yeah, he's.
I
It's
did
in the
not
well.
say next, sir. I did not say next. What weapon? What weapon? What weapon? I don't know what you're talking about. Go ahead and frisk me. I don't have a weapon.
Ooh. Stream Elements reached out about TwitchCon.
You heard that, right, Nixon?
Wow.
Yeah, I heard that.
Huh? There's what in my car? Oh, what in my car? I don't know what you're talking about. Go ahead, frisk me. I don't care. Any excuse to get your hands on me, huh?
Hey, Franklin. Is that car parked against the red curb? I think incident to tow would have to be searched.
Hey, Nixon.
Yeah.
I think I need a favor from you.
A favor from me? What is
Yeah,
it?
I'd like to report a crime.
Okay, all right.
Trespassing.
Trespassing?
Yeah, a man just got into my vehicle.
Can you describe him?
Yeah, he looks exactly like Quentin Quell.
Okay, let's see. Quentin Quell, okay.
This is the man, Nixon, who just broke into my car.
Ugh. Watch your balance, Quell. Watch your balance. Gotta think fast. See, that's part of the
Recently
driving
tested
test. Is trying to make sure
discounted
you
gift sub bundles
can
in
react
40
to things coming
countries
at you
to learn how
quickly
to
while you're
optimize
driving. That's
gift
part of the
experience,
test.
drive more revenue. Found this pricing structure to be a win-win for you and your communities. Decided to roll it out for all users in these countries.
That's what I love to hear, begging.
Discount is promoted in the gift sub purchase flow and automatically applied when a user selects 5 or more tier 1. Final price is
What
shown.
are the colors of a traffic
Discounted pricing is currently available on web, but we expect to bring to mobile. Unlike September, this discount is shared between Twitch and you. You continue receiving payouts according to your revenue share after fees.
You stupid bitch. Alright, what's the speed limit in Blaine County? And the highway? And the city? Pick a number 1 through 50. This is the farthest you've made it so far.
September 26th. When is
There's a
TwitchCon?
baby in one car and a litter of puppies in the other
TwitchCon
car. You are given
NA
a piece of
2024.
One of the cars and can only save one of them before they die. Which do you choose? No, either the baby
September
or the
20th
litter
to the
of puppies.
22nd.
Acceptable answer. 1 through 50. One through 50. How do you make it so easy for me? Back of the line, Quentin.
Wow. We're about to get the double.
Sassy with me. I'm trespassing it. I'm trespassing. You've been trespassed for 30 seconds, sir.
Well, Faraday and Clarence are around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I can't believe that after you called him a stupid bitch, he got all, like, indignant.
Next. Hello, sir, and welcome to the temporary DMV. How may I help you?
I thought about buying overalls.
Yes, delicious. Of course you can. Pick a number 1 through 50. You've already picked this number. Next number. What does a flashing yellow traffic light mean?
That's not what number 9 is.
Honestly, I probably could. I'd have to shave my beard.
And again, pick a number 1 through 50.
He said 9.
That's 9.
That's not 9.
Wear my beard. Sorry, shave the beard. Keep the stash.
Oh, okay.
Have the glasses.
That's not even 9 for the dress.
Wear some jeans. Get a green,
Is
get
your
a
favorite
green
type of
raincoat
car?
and wear a beige shirt below.
And once more, 1 through 50. What? Pick a number 1
It would be
through
cool
50.
if I made like an IRL raincoat.
26.
It's got a hood on it. What kind of raincoat is this?
That's a tricky one.
Raincoat.
There could be like 4 answers to that question now.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. It's pretty just.
I guess any one of them.
It's a basic raincoat, right?
Pick one, sir.
Raincoat. Green.
Okay, are you prepared to pay $200 for your renewal today? What's that state ID again?
Like this would be fine, right?
I'm here. I'm just listening.
There you are, Quentin.
How would I?
I accidentally undid it.
How would I get grapeseed on it? How can I press design on it? You know what we need to do? We need to make a Stream Elements merch store, and then we just use that.
Dispatch, Whiskey 16,
we just use the merch store to
the
put
stolen vehicle up
grapeseed
to
stuff
the
on it.
lot.
Quit taking up the line, please.
Yeah.
Issued what? I didn't say next.
Hold on, I'm gonna Stream Elements see if we can do this.
Uh-huh. Is that a threat, sir?
Dashboard.
Back of the line.
Revenue.
what's your state ID?
Merch.
Slower. Faster. There you go. I've had enough fun with you. There you go. There's your license. Uh-huh. That's right. Oh no! Please. Franklin DuPont, WTF log in my
Okay,
client shop.
we can do hoodie, t-shirt, mouse mat, baseball
which
cap,
DMV?
stickers, another hoodie, different t-shirt,
Alright,
different
I'll be right
t-shirt,
there.
more t-shirts, crop top, flip-flops,
Alright, bye-bye.
tie-dye hat, V-necks, cardigans,
See you later, boys.
sweaters, beanies, phone case. There's no coats. Mugs, glasses, posters, apron. Now we go crazy.
Ugh. Yeah, that took a hot fucking minute.
He's right. He's right here.
What the f?
Well, anyway.
You don't see him?
Okay,
No,
well,
he's-
thank you, Merv, anyway.
He's
Thanks
very
for the
camouflaged
callback.
with the
Bye.
water, that green. Oh my god.
Hey, which one of you locked the gate and owes me $75 for a repair?
Your chef for driving
You
into a
found me
lockage.
trespassing on my property
Yeah,
right
you
now.
probably trespassing right now. Yeah.
You owe us
Franklin, do you have a lawful
$300 to
reason to be
fix the
here
damage
right
to
now,
our
this
gate.
very second.
Yeah, I'm here to kill a bunch of cops.
Yeah, vandalism and
Oh
capital
my
property, right?
god.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, Franklin.
Oh well,
You know-
get me out of here.
You know, the law for felony trespassing
Rain
doesn't
and you
say
saw
that
it,
we
you
have to
get
let
him out.
you
69, Tavern 41. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi, Merv.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right. We gotta stop some criminals. Yeah.
Yeah,
Shepherd
go
for
get.
sheriff.
It's from Gogo's Diner
Sheriff.
in Toledo.
Peppers? I'm a rabbit.
I needed something light for breakfast.
Oh my God. Fine.
We got a lot of trash cans around here.
We do.
Look around, it's insane. Good waste management.
Yeah. No gate on the cell though, huh?
Yeah, no. This is our lineup board to your right.
Well, you know what you do is you put like a ribbon over it. You got
Yeah,
another,
you
you
know.
got another spider on you, you know. Okay.
Oh.
He outran the orange?
Yeah, I don't know how. Like, he would literally helped with an academy while his warrant was active and no one served it.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
That is really bad. That's not
Yeah.
good. What's with all the eye patches?
Oh, Mossberg got promoted and it's like a Metal Gear bit. It's a video game.
Hey. What's with the lambda corner?
He was like the reason we did a bunch of radar testing today, and I thought the leader looked funny, so.
That's nice.
You seen our interrogation tent?
Oh yes, that one's good.
I don't know what it is about today. Something off.
Yeah, this is our interrogation tent over here.
I slept pretty great.
Uh-huh. That's where we interview people as well.
Wow, this looks very FIB here.
It's good,
yeah,
isn't it?
We got it on wholesale from like their back catalog, you know.
Not good.
What do you mean not good?
Oh my god, what happened here? What the hell?
What do you mean? Oh, what the?
What
my
the?
car! My cars! What the hell?
What?
What the hell happened to my cars?
Well. Hey, have you seen the
We have a dispatch center. Yeah, we have a dispatch center up that roof.
I'm not climbing that high.
Oh yeah.
okay.
I'll see it from the plane. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Hey Casey, I can drive now.
But also, do I want to wear a coat in San Diego? New heist building? The hell?
On the way.
We gotta go to this
Well, how many
meeting.
layers can I get
No.
away with? Fuck. I love layers. I need TwitchCon to be somewhere cold. Can you imagine TwitchCon in Austria?
I'll give it to you 1 second.
Winter ski trip?
I can't.
TwitchCon
I
and then
can't
you
open
go
the report
skiing?
right now
Hello,
'cause
Harold.
I've got too
Hello.
many tabs open. Are you ready? It's Salvatore, Salvatore, Val Castro.
Oh, Loki, that's a ball. That's a ball, Loki.
I
I just went off the wall. I saw it.
Hi, okay. Gotcha, fine. Hello. Russia, get there, bud.
Alright.
Give it a throw.
Yeah. Hey, you want to go play fetch?
Oh, what's this guy's name?
Got a ball
That's
for you.
Loki.
Loki. Oh, hello, Loki.
You see the ball, Loki? You see it? Look at that. Look at that.
All right. Fetch.
Good boy.
Wow.
All right. What a
Not
turnout
like
we've
everyone
got.
here.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna be doing our criminals today.
Good boy.
Absolutely.
All right, good boy.
A good boy, Loki.
All right.
Oh,
I'm sure that you've all been wondering why we're all here.
This is where I parked my car.
Yeah, if I could get everybody on the sides by the railings, please, that would be really appreciated.
Loki, here.
Quentin and Casey, if I could get you guys on the stairs here, I'd appreciate that as well.
And sit.
Okay. Casey and Quentin, you are both currently serving at the rank of Trooper Corporal, and you have served well. You've been extremely active and have received high praise from multiple law enforcement agencies and multiple members of command who have basically been prodding me. When are you going to promote these two? So I don't see any reason to delay any further. It's time to get you both sworn in to the rank of sergeant. So I would like to offer you a position, but I also would like to say that you've both been approved for the rank of sergeant. In addition to your existing efforts, as part of this responsibility, I charge you with keeping your eyes open for active, talented young cops with good attitudes who have the respect of their peers, and seek to recruit these candidates into the ranks of the San Andreas Highway Patrol for Shift 1
I like
and Shift 3.
recruitment. I like head of
Do
recruitment.
you accept this challenge?
Ooh.
I do.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, in that case,
Warjack
repeat after
shaking in
me.
his boots.
I
heard about
your
more
names.
recruitment.
State your
Quentin
names.
Quell, having been appointed a sergeant in the San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Having been appointed a sergeant in the San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Warjack's just like,
Do solemnly
no!
swear
Do solemnly swear.
that I will support and defend.
And I will
support and defend.
The Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
The
Constitution of the State of San Andreas. Against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
That I will bear true faith.
I
will bear true faith.
And allegiance to the same.
And allegiance to the same.
That I take this obligation freely.
That
I take this obligation freely.
Without any mental reservation.
Without any mental reservation.
Or purpose of evasion.
That's what it is.
Or purpose of reckless evasion.
And that I will well and faithfully.
And I will well and faithfully.
I should have this memorized by now, but I don't.
Discharge the duties
of the office which I'm about to enter.
Which I am about to enter.
Of the office which I am about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me
God.
God.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Director of Public Safety, Bob Smith, acting upon the recommendation of Lieutenant J.R. Nixon of the San Andreas Highway Patrol, has placed special trust and confidence in the character, integrity, and abilities of Corporal Quentin Quell and Corporal Casey Michaels. In view of these special qualities and their demonstrated potential to serve in the higher rank, Corporal Quentin Quell and Corporal Casey Michaels are hereby promoted to the rank of Sergeant of the San Andreas Highway Patrol, effective this day, September 5th, 2024, by order of Bob Smith. Congratulations, Sergeant Quell and Sergeant Michaels.
Congratulations.
Well earned.
Yeah.
Well earned, gentlemen.
Congratulations.
All right, get those chevrons sewn on. I'll get your access updated. You're going to be having a few additional responsibilities. Corporal was like the highest rank where you get to do command stuff without any of the bullshit administrative stuff. So now get ready for a heaping helping of it.
Hey, I'm all right. Something I want to say very quickly, just just so it's on record, in case Jammer and Hicha was to look into this promotion. There were no sexual favors traded for this promotion, okay?
Nobody was alleging that, Quentin.
Just
But
saying,
know
okay?
that
I
it's
just wanna make
brought
sure,
up.
because
I gotta
you know
text
what Gemma's-
Gemma.
Listen, Nixon, you know
I
what
gotta
Gemma's
text
like.
Gemma.
Oh, I know what Gemma's like. Yeah.
Oh my god, no, not good.
Just so you both know, there is a sergeant meeting today. It will be in an hour and 2 hours?
Oh.
What time? It's actually only an hour. I gotta get
1
going.
hour and 5 minutes.
1
No,
hour
go
and
for it.
5
Oh,
minutes.
okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm doing canine stuff, but but you guys are welcome to it if you want to go to it. It'll be in city.
Oh, absolutely.
All right. All right. Thank you very much. If you have any questions, of course, reach out, and look forward to working with you even further than we already have. Congratulations.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Let me get my canine vest on.
Congratulations to both of you. Very well deserved.
Yeah, very well.
Thank you.
Clarence seething.
Shit, Sergeant, state your name here.
Thank you. I was just reading off the script. I didn't know what to put there.
Your name,
Insert
Casey.
your name
Your
here, Casey.
name.
Oh.
You've done well, Casey. It's fine. It's okay. You've done well.
Casey, did you miss out on those extra points you get for spelling your name on the SATs?
No. Wait, that was a thing?
Okay.
I was homeschooled.
I
What's
mean,
an
definitely,
SAT
you know,
even?
mumbled some of those words through that, but hey,
Oh,
you
we
did
have
well.
a trooper meeting tonight as well. We're probably gonna get a couple promotions in. So if either of you can make it to the meeting tonight, we'll get some more.
I'll definitely be
sworn in.
there.
What time is that?
Like 5 hours from now, between 5 and 6 hours from now, most likely.
Unlikely, maybe.
Yeah, if you can't make it, that's okay.
We'll see,
It's gonna
we'll
be. It's basically all the
I'll do my
people who
best.
said they couldn't be here. They already had an option
Yeah.
to come to this one, so the odds are
Got
that
you,
yeah,
okay.
if you could have made it to that one, then you already would have made it to that one. So, but you're
Yeah,
invited.
that
of
is a
course.
bit late.
Yeah, that's all right. What time did I say it was going to be tonight? We all agreed on it, but what time did I say? 9?
Whenever
I think
the
we
meeting
just said
was-
Thursday night.
I think
yeah,
it's
so it doesn't.
9. I think it's 9. Yeah.
Yeah. Once we get in town, we'll all touch base. I mean, all those cops will be fine with whatever time it is at that night. That's their wheelhouse. Okay. All right, I got to do some canine stuff. Gonna take canine Loki out.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
All right, let me check your canine sheet.
All
This is your
right.
third ride along.
Technically 4. I've
right,
had
I'm gonna
like
grab
2
the uniform.
hauls that
I
it
got so
didn't
many
really put on the
uniforms.
sheet because
Oh,
not
no.
much happened. Because a lot of the time was taken up by lieutenant things.
What?
I had to break once more than Casey did. It's a power play. Okay, Merv just out power played me. All right, Grapeseed, I see where you're at.
What did
okay,
Merv
Harold.
told? I didn't have the Ranger one. What?
Oh, he out power played my power play.
Yeah, Merv he's the powerful one.
He did that. Yeah.
Merv is very powerful, yeah.
That was wow.
So I gotta keep him
According to
close.
this-
No.
Okay, so you've had the onboarding. The only things that were written down. Oh, it's a partial one on 8/16. Okay. All right, so this would be the hands-on. So you're gonna drive. You got your cruiser with you.
Yep. Got
All
it right
right.
over there.
I'll ride in the passenger seat, and we'll watch as you go. Bounce some
Yep.
questions off you.
Let's go.
Can I get a couple more units to the DMV if possible?
Pad here.
Hey, Harold. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad.
10-20, we said.
You feeling up to a watch attack of the
Yeah,
crash
40
thing
or
now? Do it tomorrow morning.
Regular Punt keeps getting attacked by
he has
individuals. 3 buff guy. They just call 911.
motor stuff scheduled today, and he's doing a canine ride along today, so I'm probably gonna pull him in after he finishes up with that, and then we'll start the suspension tomorrow.
Hey.
48 hours.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
real.
I'd be here to protect
Not
them if they
good.
showed up.
Not good. Not good.
Yeah, we kind of had a come to Jesus moment the other night where I kind of told him, you know, you need to have accountability.
Yeah.
I can't be soft or gentle anymore because I'm your partner and your friend. You fucked up.
Yeah, I know.
Were this anywhere else, you'd be fired.
There's a time and a place to be silly, be goofy, you know, make jokes, but sometimes it's like
It's definitely not while a woman
yeah.
is operating over her dying
Yeah.
child.
Yeah. You know, it's unacceptable, you know. Even like making that remark, if he had made it in private to someone, to like, let's say it was like you and I, right, so he made that, we would probably start Clarence, you know, be like, that, you know, be like, that's
Yeah.
a disgusting thing to make. But doing it right in front and boisterous and loud enough that the mother can hear it is not good. Not good at all.
Hey everybody,
It's
we
horrible.
got K9 low-key on
Yeah.
duty today, so
Yeah.
if you've got any traffic stops, please please let us know.
I should be around for, what time is it? 3-4 hours, so hopefully that's lines up.
Yeah, you should be pretty alright. I just talked to Stone because I have plans to promote him to senior lead, and
Oh yeah, you still do that, huh?
Yeah, he's shown an incredible initiative, especially with Shift 3 in general, and I have plans to promote O'Shea to sergeant.
Soon, you just have plans to do it.
Very soon, as in I'm going to talk to him about accepting the position, and if he says yes, then he'll be promoted. I just needed more time for him to prove that he could be seen lead and not get stressed out about it.
Yeah, that was the one
that was
feedback we
something-
had, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That'd be good.
he's taking it a lot better after I told him that. So, yeah, we're gonna promote him to sergeant, and we'll finally have a sergeant. Even though I don't think the police department needs any more sergeants. My department does.
I would argue that Shift 1 does. Still, you know, because we did go from having one sergeant, which was just medics, to now we have medics and Kip who have the responsibility of LSPD, you know, patrolling of that stuff, and now you have Quentin, and then you'll have Danny, and then you have Bush.
Well, we had a whole bunch of them, right? I mean, we had Riley, we had Robin when she was like not sick,
Yeah.
and we just need a little bit of presence, I think. And
Yeah, especially
Jesus,
late
hello,
shift
Kitty.
3, early 1, and that's a lot of time what Danny does, you know, so...
Yeah.
Robin is now out of her coma, and I spent the last month or two rebuilding the ashes that was Grapeseed Shift 1, as it was down to just me and sometimes Dallas, and there was no one, but now we've got 5 or 6 third-time Grapeseed Shift 1 with, you know, we've got 3 or 4 cadets. We do a couple of shifts a week, so Shift 1 Grapeseed's very comfortable, and now I'm able to start working for Shift 3 and 2, but for the Shift 3 thing...
Sorry, forget what you
I don't
said.
know. I'm not really prioritizing growing Grapeseed Shift 3. I just want to grow County
That's
and just
alright.
the hard departments because
Good,
you know,
Brian.
the Shift 3 is where we're at our weakest.
Exactly.
And then that kind of knocks on to early Shift 1, and that is the weakest, what I call the midnight shift, right? You know, 8 hours ago, sometimes it goes down to just a handful of people on duty, and then, you know, it becomes rough for them, retention struggles for them, and then it results in we never really get off the ground. That's my big focus.
I understand that. I personally think Shift 3 is pretty strong right now.
Oh, the midnight is amazing.
Yeah. I think people...
Yeah, it happens. That happens.
I
sometimes.
think I'm a little
Just punch
biased
floor
because
and
I have
you
a
use the crane
smaller
in there, so I've
department.
got to be careful
but
main strength and
I
stuff.
think
yeah,
people
yeah.
get a little too wrapped up in their personal numbers instead of seeing everybody as a whole.
Oh, yeah. That's why I said, honestly, I would only need 1, maybe 2 people for Grapeseed Shift 3, and I would be pretty satisfied. Because right now it's Robin, Ramona, then you've got John Wayne Rollins, who does 1 shift a month, and then you've got 5 people on reserve who haven't done any shifts in 3 or 4 months.
What are you saying, Mr. Reed?
So just 1 or 2 deputies that are, semi-part-time, part-time. That'd be great for Grapeseed, but
All right.
County as a whole, they've only got Leon, and then 2 fresh deputies from Cadet, and then they've got, I want to say, 2
Yes, hello, Kitty.
seniors. So 1 senior, 1 corporal, and Palito. So, you know, just getting some more deputies across the board would be nice. LSPD seems to be in an okay, you know, And obviously, state parks, shift 3 is amazing. Like sometimes I clock, there's like 6 here, it's great.
Yeah, we're really struggling. Shift 2 is our largest range of struggle, but clearance has been kind of floating between 3 and 2 right now, so it's pretty alright.
Hey, so something I was trying to tell to Joe is we should be okay with having, shifts where they're much smaller, and much quieter. I'm not expecting Grapeseed Shift 3 to be like 10 people like Shift 1. And I don't think Sandy should expect to have 20, 30 people like they've got in Shift 2, because our shifts will always be strongest where our leaders are, right?
Yeah.
That's just how it goes.
I miss Lou.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons LSPD has struggled, because Lou covered, from 2 hours ago for the next 5 hours, and the rest of the LSPD leadership, Pond, Bloom, Kate, they don't normally clock on for another 4 or 5 hours. And there hasn't been anybody to fill that spot. That's a shame.
I miss Lou.
That's why. It was so great. I think it was Tier 1. I don't know. I don't know if you've read my crazy rambling reports, but...
I always read your reports. I
That's
ain't
good.
rambling.
It's just workshopping, trying to throw out ideas for something. My
Well,
most
I
recent
am
one
of
was
the
to Malt Bob. Well, think about it. Right? Bob, he doesn't want to be director forever. And then that way you'll just have the top tags. So it's delete Bob, do either interim chief election. One of those two would work, right? So LSPD have the equivalent of the sheriff, and they're actually given the full ability to do whatever they want, right? That'd be great. And this actually what I talked to you and Nixon about is, what about the state question? What do you want above you?
I have just been pleased enough to get what we have gotten. I haven't even thought about what would be above, because it doesn't seem like anything that was even a possibility. You know what I mean?
Well, there are some possibilities, right? So obviously the leads of departments or divisions or stations should be captain, right? So hopefully we're able to have, captain / game warden, and then you'll have captain / whatever Nixon calls himself of highway, right? And you two are divisions of San Andreas State Police. So the question is, would you have one person above you that's sheriff equivalent, a chief equivalent? Would that be one of you two? Would it be someone else? How does that work? Because one of the issues is that technically, originally, the state staff was I remember the sheriff saying he was like the go-to high command for you, right? But then at some point, he started saying that's, it's not, and they're their own thing. And then Bob's the superior, and then another point, it was like, they are, so it's just a hard
As
mess.
far as I'm concerned, from what I was told, it was Bob who was the director of public safety, and since we fell under that in the state police, he was our highest up.
That's, so I, as a captain of Grapeseed, I get to have a chief deputy above me, direct help me out. One day an assistant sheriff, and then an under sheriff, and then the sheriff. Compared to you who have none of those positions, you have to wait for Bob, who is also occupied with the High PD.
Yeah.
I think it would be
Very
more
stifling.
appropriate. One of my ideas was that the game warden position, to help, you could create extra high commands, right? Equivalent to sheriff or equivalent to chief. But what if you had so game warden was like the under sheriff or assistant sheriff position? So it would be like assistant sheriff, game warden, and then that way it would help bring, state parks, marshal parks, and more in. And then maybe highway was like, I don't know, commander of LSPD, but also highway. So we, fill these positions that need filling, and it helps LSPD, but it also helps state become more part of, the divisions. This is one of the ideas. The other one is to promote Bob to commander of state, and then he's the same position as the sheriff and the chief instead of above him, and he directly focuses on you and highway, instead of it just being he's busy at every party, just state.
I mean, I agree. I like the idea. It's a very similar thing where when I was given search and rescue, I didn't know anything about EMS. It was not ever a part of my plan for when I arrived here or anything like that. But I took it upon myself to get hired as an EMS to properly learn how they function so that I could lead them. Because how the hell am I going to lead somebody that I don't know what the fuck they do?
Yeah, that's an amazing example of good leadership. Of that's why you should have people start around the middle, learn how everybody operates before they become the positions above it, right?
Yeah.
Very important not to skip positions.
Yeah, I agree. So it just depends, later of state, where whatever it may look like, whatever it may be, I just need them to be available.
Yeah.
Or it needs to be expressed to Nixon and I that we can make these pivotal decisions that need to be made without having to wait for 3 months to go by when we can finally talk to Bob.
What kind of decisions?
With all due respect, anything that we need to change in our department specifically. I have kind of started with the I'm going to do and I'm just going to do it. If I need to do something, I'm just going to do it.
Yeah.
And they can tell me later to stop.
I'll tell you, that's kind of what they want. They want us focusing on the day-to-day and doing the stuff and making these changes. When the sheriff was kidnapped for 2 months, there was 4 or 5 weeks where we felt very stagnated, and then myself and Nash were like, we're just going to start doing stuff because we need to do stuff. We're here in the day-to-day. We know the issues. We know what can be changed. We know what we can, help out with, and we just got to step up and do it. And, the sheriff had no issue with it.
I just don't want to see, my rangers pushed off onto some island because they have a specialization
Yeah, I don't
other
want
police.
that. Yeah. That's part of one of the things in my head, is I feel like a lot of people have pushed grapeseed onto an island, and they don't feel like grapeseed is a part of LSSD because we have the
Which
separate
is
uniform.
insane.
I have the same sheriff as him. We patrol the county. We're deputies. We prefer grapeseed, and that's our town, and we like to prioritize it. But, I'm going down to Stab City every day. I'm patrolling Palito all the time. I go around, the county. I'll always see a grapeseed car and scream on the grapeseed radio. We gotta go to that 1060. But, if there's county stuff to do, we do it. But, a lot of people in, Sandy and LSSD, they just see grapeseed and they're like, oh, they just stay up there. They don't do nothing.
Yeah.
It's not good.
It's a strange thing for me because a lot of us do not see things that way, where people are. I don't like the conversation people have where they're like, "Oh, this is never around," or "This." People have lives; they are around. People do this, and it's a toxic behavior that I pretty much stamp out within my rangers particularly. If someone is around, they'll be there. Do not wait for them to come around. Live your fucking life and do your job as if they were there. Do not wait for them to be there. And sure as hell don't make comments like who, where, who are they? Because that shit it's toxic, and it breeds that feeling of resentment from your other officers. And I'm not about it. I'm not, people ain't gonna be earning free resentment from making dumbass fucking comments.
Yeah, it's protective, and then there's just, you know, like,
They're just vindictive,
yes,
and I ain't about
malicious.
it. Shit annoys the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Pardon my cursing. I didn't do not like it.
It's why in this most recent one I put a note saying, you know, words might look worse than they are, and if there's any questions, you know, concerns, do talk to me in person about it, because it's easier for me to explain, right? Because it's very easy to people look at stuff and they're like, oh, this just means the worst case. A lot of time, all it takes is a discussion face to face to explain it to her.
Absolutely. There needs to be less assuming and less drawn conclusions and more communication between people. For Christ's sake, just fucking talk to people.
Wouldn't that be great? I need to find a food place.
You what?
I need to find a food place. You know, it's not good.
Yeah, I'm fucking starving. I mean, heckin' starving. I'm so
Yes,
sorry. I know you hate that cursing.
God is judging you out here,
passionate,
not
okay?
me. Hey, so I only care about the cursing in the station.
Okay.
Hello. Hey.
Well, we'll get together later tonight when he's done with his certification stuff, and we'll deliver judgment.
Right, I guess we're doing this thing at LSST in a bit, so. Well, I'm gonna go find some food. You coming with me, Wrench? Yes, well, how did you get here? You always come back to the grapeseed, that's good. Come on, old. Roast hat?
Yeah.
You ready to go?
Yep, I'm ready.
I love Faraday. She's awesome. This cat is so slow. You got the tire for French?
Yeah. Right around this side, Ratchet.
That's good. That's good. Freddy gets Chief, Nixon Commissioner, Faraday gets High Commander's Game Warden, Manson gets Deputy Chief, McNamara as Commander. I don't think that fixes LSPD. That would be pretty bad. My feedback for Chief of Police, huge. Matthew, it's me, Bryn, from Wales. You remember? We met outside by the lemonade stand. Remember? With Jared. It's me, Bryn Jones. Yes, I'm from Wales. And I'm on holiday because my dog back home, Jabba, he got taken after my wife left me. I got a bad foot from bowling. I'm Bryn. I just can't play Bryn because the accent is just too similar to Harold. That'll really fix it. I might have to pull out my nuclear option and Send Joe Ferrero a voicemail from Hopkins. Is this for all round? Get the honest of the LSST. Listen, mate. My fucking brother, he's not doing so good. He needs to take some time off, so after you come over and you run the place. Chief of police! Is that right, mate? You think you can do it? You think you got what it takes? Well, you fucking do! So fucking do it!
How you doing, Ratchet?
You gotta run the place. I think the funniest is he just goes from like, just quiet, short and like this. That's suddenly a certain, no fucking reason, and he goes back to it. It's right. Yeah, Kinky's got the normal one better, but I love the shouting. Is that right? I don't think I'll do it loud enough.
I was just thinking.
I think that's my issue.
What if we build a bridge across the salt flats?
That's not a bad idea. I feel like Wise Guy would get pissed at me, but I think it'd be so funny if I covered a road across the salt flats using cardboard, just for the grapeseed roadway, the grapeseed access road. Oh my god. You know, if we get out of the cardboard boxes from the station, touch up the cardboard, we can build a pathway out of cardboard.
Oh, we could do that, and you can put that over the quicksand too.
Hello, you selling Ford?
Our truck's over at Pump and Dump right now.
That's not good.
I'm having them come over, like, soon, though.
They gotta
So
stop
should be here within,
working
like-
at the pumping dump, bro. It's taking the business from Grapeseed.
Let me see if we have anything
This
in
ain't
this
right.
truck.
It ain't right.
We have multiple trucks to avoid.
It ain't right.
They're not stocked at the moment, I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing.
Do you need ingredients? Because I found all the ingredients for this week, but Fox never picked them up.
Oh, so you have them?
Yeah.
You have them? Okay.
Yeah. It's
yeah, then
Thursday, though,
that'll-
so they're from last Friday. I just give you them for free, because Fox just, you know, just no-showed. I'll go get him.
How you doing?
Happy right back. DMS have a chief? Yeah. We got one. You know, chilling. Can I put it in the back of the truck?
Yeah.
It's locked. Yeah, the box is locked. Is that my farming pouch? We're missing two. Not good. Hey, here you go. I used to talk to Fox and Merv about your, all of you being able to just buy the produce. So we'll grow again tomorrow, but you know, if Fox is busy, you know, Gotta delegate for someone to pick it up tomorrow. You know?
Yeah.
Bombing Friday.
And you said these were last Friday that
Yeah,
you
so
grew these?
that'd be good until tomorrow night. So I'm not asking for money, you know, cause just get for a tea.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
That's all right. Who is that?
You're looking for a tea? You need a food and drink as well?
Yes, to the 2 teas and 2 of the shorts.
We are missing the mushrooms for this soup.
Alright, I'll be right back.
We're close to that 60 road now. I'm gonna check it out.
I love
wanna
this.
get to back me up once you're done.
I'm not paying for this
10-4,
food.
we're
I'm
4,
giving
we
you
go
all the
from-
ingredients. This is what we used to do, is we would just trade vegetables for food before the vegetables could do anything.
It's gonna be a purple and brown car. I don't know what the car is.
Gonna have a motorbike leaving the scene.
What's the individual wearing?
2 mushrooms. Where'd all the mushrooms go?
Individual have a monkey mask?
Negative. Was wearing a blue mask and a blue suit with a fedora.
Oh, is there no mushrooms back here? Oh, I've only found 2. Is that enough?
That's enough.
Alright.
Come
I
down the
put them
alleyway
on that
towards,
tree for you.
Davis.
We used to trade
eyes on it.
vegetables for food back in the day, you know, it
Yeah, good
reminds
for
me
me.
of back then, you know.
Over in the parking lot tool store.
And the cabbage? Wait, let me see if I have the cabbage.
10-4, we got him at the U-Tool. Is that?
Hey, fam, that's him.
I'll tell you what, for all the trouble, it's on me. Do you like anything else other than the stew? We don't have the cabbage for the stew, and I don't want you to go back out.
I just gave like 30 cabbage. What'd you do with it, man?
Is there not? That was
It was cabbage and
Keep your eyes
lettuce.
peeled on rooftops. This is where my my
It was
bummer likes
30
to take off
cabbage,
the-
80 something lettuce, you know.
Hey, fam. That guy also doesn't have a plate, so very easy to pull him off the bike.
Huh. Well, here's your tea. Let me go see if I could find some cabbage for you, okay?
Hey. Seem no one wants to organize a farming companies to basically be
Keep going in
up
circles.
and at to be farming.
Grapeseed 11. Was anybody looking for guys, shirtless guys who beat up somebody outside the gym?
Trying to be North Carson.
People have tried.
Left, westbound Fudge. Coming out on the you guys over there. Cutting through alleys behind Forge. Left, going towards the baseball field, westbound. To the baseball field. Really northbound. Going up steps, cutting back to Forum. Oh, he fucked up. Someone stay up if you can. Cutting through, heading back to Forum. I can't get through there.
Bring the truck back.
What?
I'm gonna tell my guy up at Pump and Dump
Any
to
visual?
bring the truck back.
I think he just went back up to
That'd be
Strawberry. I
nice.
just saw him.
That'd be nice.
Negative. I came from Strawberry. Didn't see him.
Might still be inside the apartment complex.
There's a bike just went down Grove Street going westbound.
Might be him then.
I
Might
love
be
causing a
Kodak.
little bit of drama. Like, hey, bring the fucking food back to Grapeseed, man. I'm not wrong though. The owner of the new pump and dump
I got him right here.
works at
Roy
the
Lowenstein
coffee
and,
co.
Kevin
in
Ed, and then he
Grapeseed,
just wrecked out back on the bike.
and he's opening both
Going
at the same
southbound
time. And he's
now.
moving the Grapeseed.
Making a left turn, going west.
This whole building.
That's London, now
He's
another
moving
left,
the food
going
truck
north through an alleyway.
down to pump and dump. Try and get more
Just
people to pump
wrecked
and
out
dump.
again.
He might be getting more money for the county thing, but it's like driving people away from this location.
For it.
On the bike, northbound.
Biggest catch in Grapeseed.
Just took a left, going east or west.
He's going southbound down
Heck.
Lowenstein, immediate right
He said
towards
he'll be
Grove
here in
Street in
5
the alleyways,
minutes.
VCB.
Hey.
Or be northbound in the alleys.
You don't have after
I don't
hours
have any
vegetables,
cabbage.
nothing for food.
Got him going towards Grove, but
I
left,
can get
southbound
you
Grove.
some other food, yeah.
I like
Try
heck.
and take that squeeze out of there. I have VCB currently. Seen Grove somewhere in the
I could get you
turn.
some pie,
I go out
Some-
to two pies.
monkey bread, some two fries.
I went out
Yeah.
towards Dutch. We might be tucked somewhere in here.
We're on Dutch London side, no contact.
So Harold, he's
Might
gonna
be
he's
Right
gonna he's
here,
gonna he's
Dutch
gonna
London
fight
going
that.
west.
A grapeseed business,
That's
leaving
right.
grapeseed. Bad business.
That radio's so
Took
noisy.
a left turn going north. We're VCB now.
It's a
He might
grapeseed
try and go back to
staple.
Grove. That's where he's been staying.
Here you are.
He's below.
Silos. Just south of us on these silos, currently VCB.
There is a way up.
In the
I think
truck.
it's at the bridge. Yeah, he's right here at the bridge now, trying to get up from the silos.
So nice outside today.
Gonna be Dutch London now. Going
I
westbound.
got you.
Wow.
Right, continuing northbound Dutch London Street.
Ankle, ankle.
No problem.
Okay, right eastbound. Roy
This is
Lowenstein,
patch out.
but
This
actually
is
tripled
out.
up
This
the
is
side,
out.
so we can take
Hello.
left westbound Covenant Avenue, and right northbound Rouge. Okay. Right eastbound. These fuckers.
Coming out, coming out.
Yeah,
Southbound.
coming out on Davis.
Yep, I can't get out.
Yeah, continuing southbound. This is McDonald Street, and a right westbound onto Bruges. Immediate left southbound onto Carson Avenue, and I hate this car right now.
He is taking
Almost
every
got
turn, every
sideswiped.
second.
Left northbound Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. Right southbound, going back to
Harold.
McDonald Street, left southbound into
Hello.
some alleyway.
I wanted to ask, could you help me with the
I'll see you
project?
going northbound.
Since we did that, what's it called? Since we did the crop plot on top of the roof.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to get a table up there, like a long table to fit like
We got them right here on
a
that
bigger
little
group
big
of people.
horn in this alleyway.
Do you know of any table guys?
Depends how long the table wear to, you know.
There's still VCBs in the alleyways between Little Bighorn and the hotel.
I'm thinking of doing like a big dinner, like every once in a while on the roof.
He's gotta be tucked in one of these.
A couple
alleys.
courses, maybe some drinks.
He didn't come out Royal Landstein.
He's in that. He's got to be in the alleyway between.
Where was your
Jamestown and
purchase?
Little Bighorn then.
Just went through the
There's not really
alleyway.
room.
Don't see him.
He might be tucked in a
Maybe
house.
move this chair and potted plant to that side, you know. I might have to move some of this stuff. I don't know.
Maybe I could just wait until Vox gets back and we could do it inside.
You know,
Damn 20. We don't flip.
happy inside can be outside, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Ethan.
Hello.
6 Bravo 10 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Let's go.
We need motor unit. We've been having 60s
Yeah, okay.
stemming from bikes.
I'm not running motor today.
And far.
Unless it's seriously necessary, I ran motor 12 hours yesterday.
Well, that was a motor. That sounds dead. There's no way he was on motor for 12 hours.
Honestly, he could have slipped out anywhere.
Come on, kitty cat. But wasn't he on die?
Hey, we found that tow driver again. He was getting harassed by those guys again. They apparently kept going northbound on Innocence.
And he texted me saying that they
some
were just doing a
patroller
traffic stop with a female officer outside the DMV.
Gotta get some patroller on the town, you know. But if you need us, you know where, you know, say cool.
Alright.
You know.
Alright, I'm gonna break off from the south side. I've got code 4 ETL. I'm gonna patrol around the DMV.
Yeah, I want to get out of the south side as well.
Yeah, let's try not to be there alone, guys.
Damn 20 is incorrect.
Oh my god.
A lot of suspicious calls in Paleto.
Ah, I wish. A Sergeant Plus meeting in 20 minutes. Ugh.
Oh. Well, maybe that's why Robin's sleeping.
Robin?
Yeah, she's sleeping right now.
Did you see her today?
465 is gonna remain at the Sanders motorcycle
not
shop
awake.
right behind the DMV and see if we can catch the station wagon.
If I'm sure if 15 is going to patrol around.
And for I just talked with the I need you to go to Grapeseed with me. My bomber just sent me a location, something that I want this. It looks like it's going to be the first
the
house on the
Ramathon's
southern
in
side of
20 minutes.
Grapeseed, Maine. Can I get someone to go with me?
I think your bomber's had a orange motorbike occupied one chain.
You have him?
Had? I was getting gas. I saw them come through. Thought they looked very suspicious.
Yeah, I saw him too, yeah.
Be on the lookout for a guy with an orange suit heading southbound. I'm pushing up north right now.
I'm gonna try and find. I'm the closest. I'm gonna push what's hand here.
Appreciate you.
Those
15 attaching.
three muscle chads have any warrants?
Negative, but they're harassing people, beating people's ass, harassing tow truck drivers.
Two of them have just stepped out on a traffic stop here.
Hey, very quick here. If any of you
southbound
see the
Bay
motorbike
City
drive by in the
crossing,
last 60
Red Desert.
seconds.
They're currently
No.
flexing on our
Thanks.
car
Cool.
and doing pull-ups.
1576, those guys have been violent in the past.
Could have gone towards Stab City.
Could have gone up the mountain.
Harold, what color is the motorbike? Was it black?
Black. I was wearing orange jacket, orange helmet, orange everything.
10-4.
It's either Harold's house or the last house.
Sarah 77 on route to Bay City.
I hope it's to keep out the south side bozos. Doing something in Grapeseed.
Currently sitting outside Bolingbrook on the freeway to see if they come south.
Thank you, 10-9, which house it was?
It's gonna be it's where the houses start on the southern side.
Well, it's probably my house.
I know the GPS is just in the middle of the road.
We're gonna be in a 1080 going southbound on Bay City. And by no.
Harold, he might be in the area watching. I'll survey it when I get there.
1080 eastbound San Andreas. 22 that Bay City. Vehicle is a gray in color. I don't know.
You see
Looks like a
motorbike
Volvo.
come through here?
Southbound Bay City.
Yeah, like 2 minutes ago, but
Wow, wait,
they
cool.
went towards the Salt Flats.
Right.
Crossing Vita Street. Going right southbound Aguirre Street. Secondary. You doubled up?
We tripled up, actually.
Oh, we might have them boxed here. 22 that. They've managed to break through.
Alright, we're southbound towards Vespucci Beach.
So the vehicle is occupied 3 times, 3 large muscle men. I think we can get our own channel.
They move the Chevy.
They are getting out over here at the, what is this called?
Oh, I moved that one earlier. It was parked in the middle of the road.
You left the Chevy here?
It was in the middle of the road just here.
Club!
Told the owner.
78!
76. Status?
Multiple people with bats beating.
69 en route.
Got 3 people shot down.
Alpha suspect shot down with 3 suspects. No. No. Yes.
If
All 3 suspects are shot on.
all 3 suspects are down. Scene is safe for the time being. We're gonna have 1 officer down, haven't been beaten with a bat. EMSP.
It's true, you got clearance and medics down. Reckon let's go back to our bomb threat.
10-4, I'm on the way.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Bro, I don't even have the keys
We
to
have
my house right now, by
52s
the way.
over on Vespucci Beach.
I
We're
forgot
gonna
to get a new
have
key
1, 2, 3,
printed.
4, 5 47s.
A firm. 5 miles out.
I'm just gonna, like, knock the door down. Sure, Rorschach, can you explain this RV?
I don't know. Hold
No,
on,
not
this might be
you.
him.
Rorschach.
911.
Yes. Oh.
Right, can I have somebody documenting evidence on scene?
Tell Bracken to get in the Grapesy page. I'm gonna go get a new car. Shy, so shy. That was a good meow.
He just called and said everything happens for a reason. It's gotten bigger. Aspadania.
Radio check. You guys need DOD?
I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know.
Henry 1223 Vespucci.
4 Lima, same traffic.
Right, units arriving just now. I need somebody to document the scene. There's also a
So
car
this
to be
RV comes
documented.
back to a Jupiter Sky.
All right, you collect
Yeah,
stuff. I'll take pictures.
she
okay?
lives here. Roaster moved it here earlier.
Yeah.
It just
her
says,
RV
I don't
her
know,
RV was,
maybe you want this. He.
Katie, you don't run towards the flashing lights. You run away.
No, I was just talking to Baker earlier.
This might be a bomb. All right, run away. I don't want you brought up, Paige.
So the text he sent me, it says.
There's a gun in my mail patch.
Oh, then that might be it.
You know what's funny is we left poop in that mail patch, so he had to put his hands on poop to put the gun in there.
Ew.
Look at smoked, man. That's so funny. Locked. Fuck.
Is someone killing cows?
I put up a
Probably.
report. It's going to be titled "Muscle Guys Beat Down Officers." It's going to be the latest incident. Please put your evidence in there.
Yeah, simple living.
You got it.
2 Sam 20, 10 7, 10 42.
I wonder what this should be hard for.
Quentin, you got the evidence, correct?
I took photos. I thought you were going to do the collection.
Yeah, 10 for evidence.
I'm about to go run it. I'll let you know. Oh, they're shooting cows still.
Oh, that's legal.
Hello, this is Deputy Rooster again. Your RV's still here.
There's a car back here crashed out.
Is you want this car impounded or just leave it here? We're technically legally parked anyway, so.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough time getting a tow truck actually over.
don't see 3. I'll try and get one.
Thank you guys for the back.
Harold, is she good to get this RV?
What, Juni?
Yeah.
Oh,
Guys, we're
tell her I
looking
say
for
hello.
Possibly a guy on a black
Harold
bike
says hi.
dressed in all orange.
And yes, of course.
And he
Oh.
said, yes, you can come get your RV.
We're gonna start moving the RVs to the Grapeseed RV Park. Oh.
Oh, and just so you know, we're opening an RV park in Grapeseed, so you'll be able to move it there.
10-9?
I said, so we're possibly looking for an individual on a black bike dressed in all orange.
Yeah. We're like a pumpkin orange. Pumpkin. Oh.
10-4. I'm gonna use your station to run this gun.
Hey, didn't do anything illegal. I was just driving around Grapeseed Southern. When I was at the gas station, go southbound Grapeseed Main Street, and then not even 60 seconds later, you'll get the car. I asked the Grapeseed mechanic. They said they also said
Alright, goes on the way.
the bike go through southbound, but south match. If I hadn't been at 15% fuel, I would have watched that bike, watched them go into my mailbox and then put them over for mail theft.
Is this Shadow?
No, that's French Ratchet or Sly.
Who?
French Ratchet or Sly. Yeah, they go by our
okay.
3 names. Yeah, they do. They do.
Where's your evidence processing?
Champagne fridge, you've got to put it behind the bottles. Well,
Alright.
you gotta be okay to be in charge of the kitty cat.
Oh,
Video
yeah.
check.
I gotta go to this captain. The charge is speech, you know.
Unit 2 have the 3 buffed
Alright.
individuals. There is a report about Franklin being assaulted by them at the DMV.
Is he able to come to where
Have?
we're processing them to do like a lineup to see if it was that?
Yeah, I'm sure if you call him, I'll call him. Where are you guys processing them? I can have him come down.
We're gonna be headed to to the hospital to get them treated. So we're probably headed to what's the closest? Actually, we'll head to MRPD. We kind of need the larger facility.
Okay, I'll let him know. Alright, Alright, I caught him. He's gonna be meeting you guys in the lobby when you guys get there. It's gonna be 26.
Can you 10-9 that, Baker?
It's gonna be report 26438, civilian. I'll tag it to the report you have. He's gonna be at the Mission Row lobby when you guys get there.
All right, thank you.
EMS, do you require aid?
They're all good to go to the ambulance.
Hey fam, can I get somebody on scene to take one suspect and move them to the... I'll take the...
Alright, Ace, I tagged the Franklin DuPont report to your report.
Thank you, Baker.
Alright, all the photos from the scene and the documented car is in there. Signs of tampering on the Landstalker, by the way.
Thank you.
Hello, Harold.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Kate.
Hello. Sorry, I said hello the first time. I just need to clear my
Oh
throat.
no, I heard you say hello. I was replying to you. I was saying like, hello, hello.
Okay.
Who was taking pictures of the car for this scene?
Quentin, what's up?
We're gonna have two suspects headed to Mount Zona. Can I get two officers to call themselves out as AOs and escort?
I can take
11
one.
can escort.
Yeah, I can take one of them as well. They're pretty basic charges.
Thank you.
Did all three suspects have bats?
Unknown at this time.
I can confirm at least two. I also need a unit on scene to transport the third suspect to MRPD. Our car is full with 3 people in it.
I wonder what happened with the dispatch stuff, because there was like that big truck and they were going to do mobile dispatch.
We gotta be good to move out. Everybody mount them, please.
Alright, so I just got confirmation from Franklin that only one hit him with a bat, but he knows who it is.
Alright, we're gonna confirm that.
Hello, Joe. My.
Groups at 11, we're 23 at the hospital.
Since when? Has that always been that? I've never noticed it on the roster.
Hello, hello. Hello, Bush.
Hello.
The Special Operations Bureau is on the roster. I guess it was when like SIS was gonna end. It's kind of like the pond wanting to run cars, motor, and air.
Mendoza, actually, can I have you transport a 95 to the hospital instead? We're just gonna keep the 95s in one.
Alright, you just wanted him at the hospital? 10-4.
Yep.
We just had a 13 Alpha scene, so we're waiting on the return of Magic and Michigan anyone else? Oh yeah, Casey and Quentin both became sergeants, so we should probably get them to.
Very good.
Yeah.
Well,
probably.
they're not in the group chat, so let me get them added.
Hello, Ty.
Hi, Ty.
That's good. How's it going?
Hello. We're swimming through, still swimming, haven't sunk yet,
You haven't sunk yet?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That's good. Do you not know how to swim, Harold?
No, I know how to swim. Don't really have to do it a lot, You know, one time I was scuba diving and a shark came up to me and I kissed the shark as a power play.
Yeah, you got to assert dominance with them.
Yeah. Berkin, if you get on the phone with them again, let them know they've got poo-poo hands.
Kind of like, bicycle riding. Once you've done it enough,
The
like, you can't
homeowner
really
put
forget
poo
how
in
to do it.
and the barebacks, right?
I would hope not.
That'd be bad if you did.
Yeah.
Did anyone go up to Polito to check out that bomb in a car?
I think that's a negative because of the 78s that popped off.
10-4. I'm gonna 76 if I get a unit. Guy just called me from a 911. He's whispering like he was trapped somewhere, which it does say that, so he might be in trouble. He had to hang up really quickly.
Alright, we're waiting on Quinty. Is it Quinty? Yeah, that's the copper name, I guess. Quinton and Casey.
Can I get a unit up to the diner with me,
Kip
Polito?
as well.
I'm right behind you.
Quintessential.
The C16 is gonna be 23, the diner.
3 Gargoyle 99, same traffic.
Something just blow up at the gas station? Truck
How's the
leaving?
lorry? Yeah, that happens quite a lot of that. Yeah, very common.
Bro, Lady Hope has griefed me so much when it comes to rosters because of this fucking name.
Let's see if we can get a unit going up from the Grapeseed side. I'll go up from the Polito side.
Yeah, I got you.
Is the bomb heading up on Chiliad or
I don't know, you'll have to look at the text. I can't do I'm driving.
stand by?
It's a based essay.
It's a Canis, so it's like a little Jeep.
Hello, kid.
Orange in
Hello.
color. This might be my bomb guy.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay, so it is the car with the bomb attached.
Hello. Hello, Quentin.
This might be my bomb guy, so be careful.
Let's turn that off. Was there anyone else? Busy off regional.
That's a treatment of the 95
That's
coming.
time. Nixon is doing his canine thing, right?
Yeah.
Right. He might be right. Oh. It's like he has me say that. I'm not going to make the meeting. I have some canine responsibilities and some highway responsibilities that I can't delay any further. I'll do my best at the next one, though. Kate should be able to attend for
unit on the
canine
mountain
related.
with me.
And Micah should be able to represent anything on the highway.
That's delegation right there.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, I wanted to raise you.
She's in the,
Hey, Kate, thank you.
No,
what were you looking for,
that
Mr.
is
Richard?
first part
for a car with a bomb in it.
is big congratulations
color.
to our new sergeant. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. We'll bring it up at the big Friday meeting tomorrow, but Nixon was like, no time for hesitation. We gotta stop waiting. Let's start doing. And he's got these nice sergeant promotions, and then I believe some more promotions with highway tonight, right? That was what Nixon was saying. I think are they just shift
I
two
think so,
promotions,
yeah.
or are they shift two?
Yeah, we're pushing some corporals up later today when we do our shift 2 meeting.
That's good.
Like our trooper shift 2 meeting combined with 3.
That's good. Is that every week, every other? How often does that happen?
This is, we usually do them I want to say once every month or so. Usually, we just have our own little. We usually if we're all around, we usually just talk to each other on the radio anyway about any issues. But we usually have a formal sit down once every month or so.
That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be moving up Gamble and Malarkey to corporal, as well as Tarantino to corporal for shift 3. We were going to be moving up Mist, but there was some reservations, so we're going to look into that, I guess.
Oh.
Apparently he's very passive aggressive, but
oh yes,
I don't know. I've never really. I think there's a.
Jericho
I think there's a
will
lot
tell you
of
about
people
that
who.
one.
Oh,
But,
okay.
There's a lot of passive aggressiveness.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're at.
I'm happy to see the movement in highway, for one.
Yeah, very good, very good.
Yeah.
So I get Maddox is on the way, but we'll catch him up. We're already approaching 10 minutes. So, we didn't do one of these last week. We did the one before. I said, why not? We do it. We'd like to do them on the Thursdays. But Maddox might complain to me about because he likes to go to his little playtime with the cars at the Ramathon, and it's the same time. So, who knows? Maybe the next one's on a Tuesday. Well, I don't know. Maybe Maddox doesn't play with his cars every 2 weeks. That'd be nice. But hello. That's nice.
Yeah.
Hey, police stuff. but I start talking but feel free to just, throw stuff up. I think one of the things to talk about is probably the supervisor report made by Scanlon a couple of days ago, where he went through and he called out everybody for not doing debriefs for OIS stuff. I don't know if anyone put him up to this, or he just did it because he felt like it, but there are a lot of OISs, and there's a lot of reports. We do so many. But, violence reports, probably the most important ones that we ensure there's at least a debrief, right? Especially if we've got missing suspects and guns. We get the casings, right? Because we arrest someone, we run the gun, it comes back to a report with no debrief, then, those charges are going to fall through. Even worse, the arresting officer won't know what charges to push, right?
Yeah. So, yeah, I think Scanlon just kind of did this, and that prompted me to do my own, report audit of highway patrol. When I got to Rob Mist, my MDW was completely unusable because he has too many reports.
Yeah.
But yeah, I noticed, in general, with OISs, I don't know, if it's an OIS, I feel like everyone should have to put at least something in there, if they're involved. Whether that be, I arrived and did scene security. I think if it's an OIS tag, there should be, something in there.
I mean, I just feel like
from everyone.
any report, just put something in there. Even if they pled guilty, put the minimal effort. I arrived on scene. They asked me to provide security. Or I got asked to process this person, had no involvement in. I do that shit all the time. I'll have a one sentence, narrative or whatever, because it's just got asked to, 78's called, arrived on scene, provided security, done. That's it.
I mean, yeah, I'm the same. Whenever I see I'm attached to a report, I get the pop-up on my phone, I open it up in my MDW and I don't close that tab until I at least put something in there.
It's the rough one where we have officers that, they're so proactive on going to cars, they won't give themselves the opportunity to be 10-7 to do the report until, it's well past the incident. So, you go to one car, you do a next car, you do the next one, and then suddenly you've got 3 reports to go to, and, doing your report, instead of it taking 10 minutes, it's now going to take 30, right? And,
Yeah.
So it results in these officers being overwhelmed by the report. It's just time management, right? So...
I think it genuinely comes down to that.
I mean, it just comes down to accountability, in my opinion, right? You're required to, even if it pled guilty to.
You
put
shout
something in
high,
there.
I can barely
Most
hear you.
people- Am I better now?
Yeah.
Sometimes this room's just fucked. It just comes down to officer accountability and not holding each other and themselves accountable for things. I literally I'll have someone else drive, and while I fill out a report, and if they pled guilty, I can have that report done most of the time before they're even processed, to be honest with you, if you're actually efficient and know what you're doing. I can have a report complete in written half the time before I even get to the cells, especially if it involves someone needing medical or something like that. So I don't think there's an excuse for people not writing their reports, period. Have someone else drive, spend 3 minutes sitting at the station after you sent the person up, write something down real quick, what happened, it's simple, and then move on. Just laziness to me.
Oh, so I think Scanlon has done a good thing with doing this, and we should probably continue. I don't know do we want this at a sergeant's level, or do we want to delegate this down to the corporal thing? Because, it's more of the base supervisor, right?
Disciplinary?
No, they're just doing the audits of the reports.
Sounds like a senior lead thing.
No, it sounds like a sergeant thing. If you're going to end up disciplining people based on reports, that should be a sergeant thing.
All right. To divvy it up, I think we should break it down through shift. And then sergeants of shift should just, sit down together probably once every 2 weeks, or a week if they wanted to, a month, I don't really care. And then they just look at they're like, okay, the roster, for shift 1, we've got, 25, 30 people, and they just go through it together. Because I remember Nash trying to do this at some point, months and months and months ago. Was it Nash? Who was it? There was someone tried to, maybe it was Riley? Someone talked about doing this, and then was one person who just did not go well.
Probably Riley.
That sounds like a Riley thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I might be alone in this, but I don't feel like people should have to take time to sit down and go through things. I think as problems arise, we be proactive about it and then check people's reports.
So
Especially with how bad shift is, we need people out there on duty. Call me crazy. We need people actually out there responding and being 77s. The last thing we need is another person, specifically a supervisor, having to sit around and look for problems rather than allowing problems to arise.
Hey, so you think
could just
we get a situation where gun gets run, no debrief, it pops up, they're now flagged for a full audit of other person's reports, you know, and if it's bad, what kind of punishment we thinking?
Depending on the severity.
Yeah, really.
I think things are case by case. I don't think like
Yeah, I
there's
think
any
it's
one
good. I
specific.
agree.
I think they should be punished nonetheless.
Oh,
I think it should include something probably along the lines of like, you know, a conversation that involves reminding them or some kind of level of, you know, feedback that they need to be doing their reports. It is a critical part of their job. They could lose their job over it. And then I don't know, depending on whether they're a first time offender or other times.
We gotta go through and do all of our reports in a bit.
I don't know, suspension, or maybe they're required to ride with
The
somebody
ones
who's
that I
great at
know is just
reports.
like,
I don't know
open
what
and
people
shut.
enjoy doing.
I just
punishment-wise, because we don't really have a standard for it yet, because nobody ever gets punished.
I would focus on the serious reports like OISs and stuff. Just have people make sure they label their reports so it's easy to select the tag you want to search for and then go over it.
Yeah, I
don't think
disagree
every
on
report needs to be looked at and stuff like that because there's there's how many reports we have? We're up to what, 27,000 now?
I think it's 25, isn't it? There's no way we're at 27.
We're over
26 now. 26,100.
Yeah.
I'd say anything regarding a felony B or any OIS. If you're in that report as involved, you should put a statement down.
Yeah, I don't think
Doesn't even
there's.
have to be
I
long.
disagree on we should wait for problems to arise. I don't think there's anything wrong with us being proactive, especially because like if it's only like, okay, here's one here, here's one there, here's one there. Like those won't necessarily come up, but when they do, and we need that shit to have been done weeks ago, then that's when it bites us in the ass. We have enough sergeants to kind of go through the last 2 weeks of 13 alpha reports and be like, hey, this person didn't do this, didn't do that. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with us being proactive about things, especially if it's things we actively want to get fixed.
Yeah, we have a lot of sergeants. I mean, it's not just for sergeants either. I mean, people's lieutenants or even me and Harold can go over it every now and then if we're just looking at certain OIS reports with a tag on there. It's not, it's nothing crazy. There's not that many. But if we have an issue where an OIS goes to trial and there's someone in there who had a statement that's not put into it.
I mean, I guess I agree with the case of only OISs, but to go over every report, which I still think that there's an absolute problem with people not filling stuff out with reports. I think the bigger issue here is it's not just OISs, it's people's laziness to either write their own reports or put in information that's necessary in reports. I don't think we should be selecting OISs though.
Well, I think
So you
OIS
think
is at least
everybody-
like a good place to start, and that'll kind of train people to start doing it more often. And then if we need to broaden the scope of what we're reviewing as a team, like as a command team, we can do that. But I think OIS is a good place to start.
Then that sets a precedent, right? Devil's advocate, that sets a precedent that people only need to do it for OISs because they know that's all we check.
For now.
We start with OISs and then it's, it snowballs, right, Ty? So
Yeah, when OISs are good, then we move on to like all, violent incidents.
I'm kind of, regardless of what the decision is made, like I'm kind of in the boat with Highway where I'm going to push that I want something from everyone in my department, because it's not hard to just put like a couple of lines of your perspective into a report, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like the way I do my policing is like, I go to a call, once call done, I do my statement, close tab, move on with my day. I know there's people who like to go to call, and then do everything at the end of the day, but overall, saving all your quote-unquote homework for later just never works, in my opinion. And I think that's just a time management thing that an officer
they
needs to
better
work
not
on
be
in
auditing
general.
me because my
Going back to the
reports are
greater
not
topic,
good.
I think we eventually just do need to make it that, hey, like,
they're
if you're
doing
in a
their own.
report,
They're all
besides,
doing
like,
their
a
own.
traffic citation, you need to put your statement in. Because I don't know. I think it's a good idea to definitely start with OISs for the greater department. That's a good first step. I agree with Ty where it does set a precedent that we only check that, but then we can eventually bring the hammer down and say, hey, it's going to be for everything. Because Harold is right, it will snowball. But for me personally, with the way I want to push highway, I'm going to be personally making it that we just do it for anything. Whether it be just one line that, hey, I showed up after it was code 4 and ran scene security, to a full debrief of what you've seen. Because I just think, I don't know, I just think it's important to get everyone's perspective on a scene.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with I hope we keep the leniency of 24 hours, but I would expect officers to at least fill in something for OISs within that period. And I think there's nothing wrong with departments checking over their people for that. But I also would like it to be a team effort, either with the other sergeants or at least sergeant corporals. That's my 2 cents on it.
Every time someone says, hey, okay. Hey, H. That's nice. Any other pressing supervisor stuff from this week? Did we want to talk about Braddington, Joe?
He pled guilty to involuntary manslaughter. He's going to be getting a Sloan amendment, 30 days. We'll consider his rehiring when it comes to that point. There's been complaints and stuff like that, so...
Okay.
Go ahead.
Rehiring.
Yeah, I would strongly be against rehiring if the story that I was told about what this incident was true.
Yeah,
I've
and if I
read the
didn't have
report
3
myself
previous
as well,
complaints
and,
about him, and I pretty much foresaw him doing something stupid like this, he has a history of insubordination, he has a history of acting erratic. I believe hiring back would be an absolute bad move.
I mean, I'll be real. It sounded voluntary. I don't know how it was charged with involuntary, but that shit sounded voluntary.
I'm kind of in the same boat as Kate. Like, I read
It's
that
not,
report.
was he?
I am completely surprised the DA went that direction.
I thought
He
it was
should have been an
voluntary.
example, I'll be honest.
changed it
No,
to
it's involuntary.
Okay.
Sloan's thing was involuntary. That was an accident. This was not an accident. From,
Wait,
like I
so
said,
he
from the
pled
report
guilty
I
to
got.
voluntary or
Involuntary.
Involuntary.
I thought it's...
I mean,
The DA's office went from voluntary to involuntary.
You know, it was just murder, to be honest. It was murder.
Yeah, it sounds
It was
like
murder.
murder.
It was, yeah, it was murder. I witnessed it. It was murder. He stamped on a cuffed suspect's head. He has an involvement with Fox, from what I suggest, because I've seen them together a lot, as well as his crazy fucking reputation of me watching him street fight people over 1060s. He is an erratic person who should not be an officer.
If this got out to like Weasel News, we'd be in the can if we were thinking about rehiring him. I'm sorry, that is just... He should never have a badge again, in my opinion.
I agree with that.
From everything I've read personally. I
Well,
might not
for
know
all-
any further context, maybe, but I've read the arrest report. Oh,
Uh-oh.
sorry, not the arrest report. The report where it detailed the incident that occurred at...
Yeah, what if we were
with the
talking about
suspect and
Moose?
Stuff.
All right. Well, I think for these situations, we should hold a vote with Supervisor Sargent Plus. Maybe over the weekend or something like that. We'll put a vote in somewhere, maybe in Supervisor chat or something like that.
My suggestion is that vote should happen upon when he's eligible for it.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
See what he does in this time, right? Sloan worked her way through and was like, you know, being productive, helping out with Jay, you know, working and improving herself. I think what Sloan did was a lot less worse. And I agree with everybody that, you know, that was clear-cut involuntary, and this, you know, seemed very malicious. You know, if a suspect's getting kicked on the ground, it's to kick away their weapon, never to kick on their face. That is so silly, you know, so silly. You know,
I mean, he arrived
Sounds
on
like
scene
another
without a
situation.
firearm.
This guy should have learned from
scene
most
without a
people.
firearm in his hand. He went up to the suspect and stamped on their head.
Oh, God.
Yeah, if we rehire somebody who basically killed a man when he didn't have to, but with malicious intent, then what are we as a police department?
Wasn't there another situation where somebody was getting stomped out by multiple officers and deputies?
Yes.
That was a terrorist was, you know, taken down and the city was saved.
And I don't like terrorists, but I just don't like double standards. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, Greco looked at that and decided to not press charges.
Is Greco the best judge of anything legal?
The acting attorney general, we should probably.
That man was a joke.
No.
I
left Moshe's fate up to the attorney general and the DA's office, and that's what we did with Paddington. You know, everything was documented and presented to them, and they decided this was, you know, manslaughter, apparently involuntary, but you know. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, and then if they're claiming they found it to be involuntary, shouldn't we, you know, give him the same, afford him the same, I guess, thought and opportunity that we afforded other people?
Yes, which is what Sloan got, right?
Yeah.
The difference with Morse is Morse wasn't found with any of the manslaughter stuff. It's similar in context, but unfortunately, you know, the charger stuff didn't have to get sorted out. To set like a standard for how we do with kicking. But kicking suspects on the ground is bad, right, Joe?
Stomping.
I mean, regardless, kicking or stomping, it's bad.
Right, Joe?
What was that?
It's bad, right?
Kicking someone in the ground in handcuffs? Yes.
Yeah.
Especially when the situation's been
What?
called code 4.
Yeah.
And EMS has been called, and the man runs on scene without a weapon in his hand.
Wait, EMS unseen?
No, sorry, EMS arrived afterwards, but
Oh, no.
he had no weapon in hand. He had no idea who the suspect was first off.
Oh my!
He
What
just
if that
ran
was a
into a
victim?
scene. Well, it could have been a victim, it could have been a witness, it could have been a
Oh my
suspect. He didn't
God.
care. He ran in because of the
Oh my
scattered
God.
comms that he had, which we had to give at the time. Ran up to a handcuffed person and stomped on their head, and then went straight to Fox after I told him to stop. The conversation I got with him afterwards was, "Oh, okay, that's my bad. Where do we go from here?" Listen, I've already stated my opinions on him. I've already put enough reports up about him. He is an erratic man, and I knew this was going to happen.
Wait, so I don't know
Hold
all
on.
the context, and maybe
You
you and I
knew
can have
this
a
was
conversation
coming?
after. But if there were scattered comms, I don't agree with what he did. But it just again comes to believe that maybe it is involuntary versus voluntary.
It was just murder.
Scattered comms or no, you still need to be aware of what you're doing
Speak
when
up,
you
Kate,
arrive on
please.
Still as sorry, I'm saying scattered comms or no, like you still need to judge a situation with your own eyes when you arrive. If there's somebody laying on the ground not moving, I don't think that person is a threat, especially if they're in handcuffs.
But I mean, there was scattered. I mean, there was scattered comms in terms of who was on scene and what was going on. Once the situation was, I gave clear and concise comms that I needed EMS, that Fox was down, that one suspect was in cuffed. Stephanie even arrived on scene beforehand, before he even turned up, and the situation was clear. We were just clearing up, waiting for EMS, and like I said, he ran on scene without a gun in hand, so he was clearly aware of the situation because it wasn't a threat to him. He had intention, and that intention was to stamp on that man's head, to which he had no context of whether that man was a victim, suspect, or a witness. He
As
just went in
officers,
there.
we sorry, go ahead.
Go on, no, go on. I'm gonna end up going over the same ground.
I just want to make just emphasize the point, like, I don't know, as someone who was involved in the terrorist thing, it's really awkward for me to like talk about this, I'll be honest, but I don't know, as officers, we are held to a standard of being able to recognize ROE like very effectively in judging what use of forces should have. And I don't know, this just sounds really bad overall.
Yeah, well,
what I did
context
was
with,
really bad.
We were getting shot at with RPGs, right? This is a guy in the South Side getting his head stomped by a cop. That's a PR nightmare.
I think both are a PR nightmare. But
Yeah,
again,
they
I don't
are.
disagree that he shouldn't have been fired. I do agree that he should have been. I just don't like the concept of a double standard here. going to be
There
honest.
was only
that
one
is true.
situation where numerous photos of the person being kicked on the ground by about 20 people were, taken.
I mean, that looks terrible if that got up there. I mean, my point being is I agree with whoever said it. I don't know if it was Harold or Joe, but when his time comes that he can be rehired, I think people should actually think about, whether he made change or not, because, one person's lapse of judgment should be held to the same standard as another person's lapse of judgment. And there's been multiple of those people who have been afforded opportunity despite a lapse of judgment.
I think it comes back to what Harold said then, as to like how what he does now. Like if he just doesn't show up and like wants a job back whenever he's eligible,
You look good, Nixon.
K9 uniform.
What are you wearing? And you look good. Were you John Casey?
No, I was just waiting for. Sorry. I think that sort of thing then does come back to what Howard was saying about it depends on what he does to like in the
Redeem
meantime
himself.
now. Exactly. Like if he just shows up for a position again, it's kind of like what the hell. But I really want to point out like when do we draw the line at affording people opportunities with lapse of judgments? Because like
lapse of judgment.
I mean, well, I'm just quoting what Ty said. Like, I agree with Ty, but I also agree with the sentiment. Like, I'm surprised the DA didn't go down the route of a murder here or anything like that.
I suggested it to them.
Well,
apparently I was the only one who saw differently. It's lunacy.
Well, what I'm trying to say here, sorry, is because I was getting I had to set my secondary off. I'm trying to say here is like I agree with you,
So
Ty.
should
Like,
Ryan be like,
why aren't
"You're
people being afforded the
misusing
same
my name!"
opportunities Is what happened previously. But I think at some point we do have to start drawing a line and being like, this can't really go on anymore. Otherwise, let's say we have a similar situation in 4 months' time, and we're like, well, we offered Braddington the same thing. We offered the terrorist guys the same thing. I guess we offer them the same thing. Like, I feel like at some point we do need to draw a line in the sand and be like, enough's enough. Like, we need to hold ourselves to a higher standard.
Because it was
should be stamping on someone's head.
It was a one life
As long as
character
that
that
someone.
we
We're
created
not
for
even
that,
at the date of
that
rehire.
situation.
We have about 3 weeks to go. When that time comes,
was lucky
we
and
could
didn't get
put all the
charged, but, like,
information
very
needed
much
to
coulda.
assess what has happened. The DA's office is requesting numerous
character
things
was created
along the
to
lines
die.
of therapy, anger management, everything to be completed before even the opportunity of rehire arises. So when the time comes to have a vote for rehire,
Can you lock that, please?
Thank you, I.
Sorry.
with Braddington, we'll discuss it with all the sergeants and above and provide the evidence and what has happened since his day of pleading guilty and what steps were taken and actually acted upon to improve his judgment.
Sloan gets sergeant just to get the
obviously,
Novo in.
The evidence we have, like the medical report and everything else like that, and stuff is not completed what the DA's office told him to, he's obviously not going to get rehired, right? So I think should move on from this because we have 3 to 4 weeks to come back to this.
Yeah, I think we can have a whole meeting about this topic then. I
I
suppose.
just wanted to make sure that everybody knew about because it was very quietly done. His firing. There was a little supervisor report about it, and then it was sorted out very quickly.
Handled perfectly. From our side of things, that is.
Where's the notes from the Shift 3 meeting from this week that Evelyn did? Because that might be good to bring over. Hey, Jericho, you're there for all of it, right?
Yeah.
This one's a month.
Yeah. Things we talked about, it was last week. Shift 3 hiring. We set a standard for promotions that we discuss it within our Shift 3 meetings. Also setting
this one.
standards. Yeah, like this one. We also talked about the getting a hold of issues and trying to stomp it out as fast as possible rather than let things fester. I think this is something that all of command can do a better job at. So I'm definitely trying to do a better job at it myself. We talked about. God, we talked about so much. Department, sub-departments, recruitment. Oh, one thing from the Shift 3 side, I've been encouraging all the deputies, and that goes for Grapeseed, Polito as well, and as well as the Rangers, to add Polito into their normal routine of patrol. Reason being is because the doctors in the Polito hospital feel like they're getting pressed by Osiris MC, and I feel like we can all do a better job at just showing presence. I did offer to the FTO program that we could have cadets do auxiliary hours up there, and as well as I'm working with Ty and Evelyn of the LSPD to get some LSPD at least people to know about it, and they can add Pleto to their routine as well for patrol. Think it would be good for all of us to show some presence up there.
Del
Yeah,
Perro
no, I don't
recognizes
like
his
that.
allies of the North.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Good.
like that Osiris is pressing the hospital. That's
Yeah.
I think
good.
Ox House would be a great idea. For cadets to do it up in Polito as
Yeah,
well.
we'll get them in the hospital, but also doing like the first beach patrol, right? Because you have that massively populated mechanic shop and diner, right? So
I love that
you
diner.
have that, and then they walk on. They go past the bank. They do the hospital, and then they've got the station and toll lodge. You know, so
You sure the doctors are being
motel.
pressed? They're just being corrupt as usual.
Not sure. I got this from a couple doctors up there actually. That they feel it most in shift 2, late shift 2. So yeah, this is the feedback that I've gotten from up there because I usually talk with everyone in government or business. This is mostly the feedback I receive from up there.
I see Casper up there quite often, so I'll catch up with him as well, see what he's thinks.
Yeah, I kind of want to honestly what you're saying, Joe. They're being corrupt. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't know what's going on with EMS, but I know with doctors from my I hang out with Quimbley and stuff. Like they're very quick to get rid of doctors that are like that. And I think any doctor that's involved in like Osiris or what was happening with them, like Lilith and Olivia, have been like terminated anyway. Especially Lilith, who got a corruption charge now. So I think they're being pretty genuine, and I really wouldn't be surprised if Osiris is trying to like push in that hospital because, I mean, it seems like they're pretty annoyed that the police have such a stronghold on Polito, so to speak.
I feel like it does in shift 2, and that's where they're the most boisterous and aggressive and open and present.
Yeah. So in shift 3, I mean, I've even been pushing it to the other shifts, but like county is county, and regardless of where we are, like they can all just do it in their normal routine. Just do like 2 minutes going up to Polito, checking out the hospital. Corporals can check on people over there and or whoever, because you never know when we might find something random going up there. Because I don't know, I've only heard what I've heard, but I don't have any proof of anything. So.
Yeah. Well, when I'm like not coal hopping, I'm usually rolling through Polito. I mean, I sat there for an hour today doing report audits at the diner, just chilling out. Like it's a great spot, and I think we need to ensure we ain't letting the spiky gang run amok up there, especially especially with, I think it's 2 of the members currently still have outstanding murder warrants.
Yeah, I go up there whenever I can, but yeah, it's getting heavy up there with their presence, I hear.
I don't think this needs to be a county versus city thing. I think we can tell all departments, like, hey, if it seems like there's stuff in Polito that's popping off, and you have a down few minutes, drive up to Polito and just do a drive through, show some presence. Like we have people doing stuff in the city all the time. We can have people going up to the county. It doesn't have to be like a city versus county thing. I'm tired of that.
Yeah.
State is state.
We're all one.
We're all
police department.
state. Let's go get him.
Yes, guys.
But as well, so when I was up there recently, one of them did try to press me, but I'm very experienced when it comes to gangs and de-escalation. I know Ty is as well. So, but the thing is,
Really?
yeah, they will get to somebody, and I can see it. So
What
just
are they
something
exactly
to be aware
saying?
of.
You shouldn't be up here, kind of stuff. Stay out of the south side, or
Pretty much, or they like to use stay out of my business, but because they
I've
feel
never
like I guess
had. Yeah, that's interesting.
Pressing somebody always involves stay out of, insert something here.
Stay out of the north side.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
You know, I
but,
was hanging out there for a good hour, and there was those Irish people coming in and out the diner that literally walked up and said hi to me as well. So that's strange.
and I'm cool with like most of them. Just some of them, I guess. You know, is when they see little
Every
police
gang does
presence,
that.
they get, you know,
Yeah, every
yeah.
gang has their person that they feel like they can be good to.
Yup.
Yeah, it's gonna be prospects.
Yeah, officers need to be aware if that happens. You know, it's not just, you know, oh, I need 78s here. It's like, oh, you know, it's just them being, you know, what they try to do. But we can get to that in another time. But
I think the Hellions kicked out a prospect because they were rude to me, and I just said, it's a shame I'm going to stop going to grapeseed businesses where the Hellions are because of this guy. And then 2 days later, he was no longer part of the Hellions.
Yeah, they haven't been a problem for you, have they?
Oh, no, the Hellions,
They're in Sandy
for the
now.
most part, they do good, but they've got a lot of businesses they try to work on. There were a few times where we were possibly looking at them growing the weeds, but we can never prove it. Yes,
I'm gonna be honest.
they don't own the pump and jump.
The quieter a gang is, the worse stuff they're doing. The loud gangs are the ones just doing petty stuff. It's always the quiet gangs that are actually doing the serious stuff.
Well, those quiet gangs usually own a mechanic shop, so they're not hard to find.
I put in the
I kind of
LCA
agree and
group chat
disagree to that.
To try to take some patrols up in Polito if they have a few minutes,
thank you.
especially in
It's
shift
like,
2.
like every bike gang own a mechanic shop now.
Osiris?
Yeah.
Do they own the Perito, the Gay Bay
I don't know if
Customs?
they.
They are always there, I can tell you that.
Yeah, they're always
I
there.
think there's a good reason. I mean, yeah, I think it's.
It's
Yeah, I
money
think
laundering,
the
probably,
majority of
right?
them.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
They're all.
I mean,
I mean, yeah. There's no reason for a gang to own a business if they weren't money laundering. It's just a matter of proving it.
Yeah.
Oh,
and Monsters, Flywheels, Hellions is Pump and Dump.
Who owns Hayes is no one, right? Hayes is
They're probably street racers or some shit. They always park
Yeah.
their fancy cars out there.
Same with
Hayes.
Turbo Max. Even
Turbo
HVTU as
Yeah,
like a
you-
little baking
Turbo
game.
Max.
Yeah, they're the bastards. Someone told me they're called.
Oh,
Ah.
that's
Popular Street is the only one that aren't
HVTU.
criminals.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that, Edward?
I think it's only like Popular Street, the only ones who aren't criminals, or like a known
Turbo
gang.
Max?
Probably
I don't know,
criminals,
because
too.
me Turbo Max,
No,
I
that's
found like
Popular
an
Street
alleyway.
Performance,
Oh.
not Turbo Max.
Yeah, Turbo Max is associated with shit people.
Popular Street Performance is a lot of petty criminals, but I don't think any specific one group or gang.
Yeah.
I think there's used to be a racing group but I haven't seen a good majority of them.
It's also LS Customs by City Hall.
Yes, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they're
that
becoming
one's
more
not-
active.
I think
Not
Welshie
Grapeseed
is-
one, Harold.
Well,
Welsh gang?
you've got two in
Welshie?
Grapeseed.
Yeah,
You've got Welshie with the Mac, and you've got Casual Customs. But,
Queso, like cheese?
no, like is it
I love
Japanese?
queso.
Casual, casual,
Kaiju.
So,
Yeah,
so we've never heard of them. We established they're the biggest gang in the city now.
With the
The
casual.
mechanics?
No, the Grapeseed ones.
Grapeseed.
Oh my
We've
god.
never heard of them, Harold.
I mean, I've never heard of him.
I've never heard of the Grapeseed.
I mean,
mechanics.
Grapeseed is the only department with a top 10 most wanted list.
Yeah.
Well, no, FIB have a top 10 now. I think
Oh,
Magic
well done.
McCann was third.
FIB, I'm going to bring
they
this up,
should.
sorry. FIB are letting analysts go to 37 calls on the orders of Strong Rocks. Strong Rock. I had somebody in a Dominator ASP down on Exceptionalist Way sitting on the calls, as well as being on our radio. This person was an analyst called Shin Shrine. I went up and asked, what are you doing? Why are you like down here? Because you're an Exceptionalist Way just by Maze Bank Arena. You know, drug dealers and ballers used to operate. That, oh, I'm just doing some investigating on orders of Strong Rock. It's like, do you think that's a good idea? So they're not only listening in on our calls, they're actually attending them, because I witnessed him on the oil fields about 10 minutes later, driving around looking at calls. And then in the south side.
benefit of the doubt, like FIB does deal with large racketeering and sort of cases.
Yeah.
Like they might be trying to piece together like a chart of like where these things are commonly happening.
Yeah,
But at the same time, they could
if-
easily just.
If they're not interfering with the calls, I see no problem with it.
They were. It was interfering because it was
Okay,
getting my
yeah.
attention because a Dominator ASP was sitting there with its lights on and its engine on, just kind of just outside of a 37 call.
People are gonna have their lights and if you arrest everyone that did that, you'll be trying to arrest the entire
Why
local
are they doing
population.
this though? It's
They're probably
irresponsible to
analyzing
send
things.
out non-LEOs like that.
I mean,
As
if
long
you
as
can
they're
send me
not
specifics, I can ask
obstructing.
him about it and just see what they're doing. Because I talked to him the other day.
Please, because I only thought
Just
that
send
agents
me
were supposed to do
specifics.
stuff like that, who are actually
Yeah.
trained, rather than
Just send me
analysis who hasn't. Yeah, sure.
That's a fair point.
I will say, guys, like Strong Rock has been very easy to like. It's been. I know we had the issue with Lewis not too long ago, so don't worry, I haven't forgotten that. But they have been very. They want to work together with us, and so usually if I bring up things to Strong Rock and I say, "Hey, why are people doing this?" or "Hey, can you like have them stop doing that?" or "Can you have them start doing this?" He's very open to make those things happen.
Yeah, I
I have to bring them up rather than like grouse about them privately.
Yeah, no, like
That's what I'm doing.
FIB's been all right from what I've seen since the Lewis thing, personally. Like yesterday, I was dealing with like a homicide scene, and Strong Rock rocked up and was helping out a lot, and working with Stephanie on the whole thing.
Yeah. All right. So I got something to bring up then. Just on an off note before I get into it, I don't mind if FIB does their investigations or helps us out or anything.
I know it's
I have a
low. That's why I'm
clarifying
charging
question,
it.
though. This morning, like post storm, there was not a lot of units on duty. I got on duty, and then I attended a call with Motor on it, so I attached with Motor. Come to find out, there was an FIB. I don't know what their position is. They were in a Buffalo assisting with a chase, and then so I asked, like, "Hey, where'd the Buffalo come from?" I get the rundown or the debrief, and apparently they said they can assist with calls if units are down low on numbers. Is this a thing?
Yeah, but if we
never
they
heard about
gotta
that.
they gotta respect our SOPs. We're not bringing Buffalo to a speedo van chase because there's low on units. You're stupid.
Why do they have a Buffalo in the first place?
I don't know.
Harold.
What? Oh, it's because they seized my one after I destroyed their one.
Well, yeah, they already did have one.
Yeah, and I tried to get rid of it. I did. It's at the bottom of the shouts right now. Oh.
Yeah. So like I broke
Chat
them off as
Pops
soon as I
fudge.
attached to the chase, but is that like a thing they can do, or like just clarifying?
That wasn't advised of that, so I would say no. I don't think.
Yeah, I'll put it on my list.
I'm not against an agent, but as a parallel unit and in appropriate vehicles, sure.
They're unmarked. They shouldn't be in. And they're not involved with the
Yeah, it was unmarked
PD,
Buffalo.
so they shouldn't
They
be
got lights on,
involved.
right?
Still, they shouldn't be involved. I mean, they get out of the car. What do they got? They have a FIB lanyard on, or vest. I mean, how many?
I'm
I mean,
getting
we've had
shot
undercover
at, and I
officers
have
get
the
shot at
chance of
already.
having more backup. I would take it,
Yeah, like
an OIS is different from assisting in a police chase when they don't know our SOPs for police chases.
I here's
and
the
stuff
big
like
thing.
that.
They gotta get academy. These agents, they might know RS and PC, but they don't know how to patrol. That's
Yeah.
And then if they're getting involved with patrol, it gets messy.
So then, are we offering to allow them to attend our academies?
No.
No, they got.
We're not
They
gonna
gotta
take
train
that.
them.
Yeah, I think that's bad because that
Okay.
kind of enables them to patrol. No.
Sure, but if you're going to say, okay, well, they need to train themselves, then you can't be upset if they train themselves in ways that are different from how we train ourselves.
Well, they shouldn't be involved in in police operations.
Sure, but if we're going to that extent, then why don't we just come out and say that instead of, well, they can train themselves?
I just think we need to be careful with how we go about this because, like, I noticed, like, yesterday for the first time in a while, there was like a joint FIB and PD like operation, and I think that's a good sign that the bridge
that's
is
good.
slowly mending. And I
Yeah,
think we
that's
need to
fine,
be careful about
but
this.
again, what me and Harold said is they don't know our SOPs when it comes to police pursuits and stuff like that. Then that can't be happening.
No,
Well, that's
I
what-
fully agree. Like a buffalo for like a thing
was a
that doesn't
bike?
need it is really depends on the bike, honestly. Like if
Yeah.
it's a dieboss or Karoi, sure, whatever, maybe. But like I
What
don't
I'm
know.
talking about doesn't involve what type of vehicle it is. It's
Oh.
strictly due to SOPs and
So-
and
So my question is, what do we
enforcement
want
and
to
FIB.
tell them that we want, though?
Don't assist in police pursuits and pulling regular police duties.
Okay. What
I've
if they
never heard
ask if we
that.
would
I
like
don't know.
assistance?
What was that?
What if they ask if we would like assistance?
If
What
well,
happens in late
become a
shift
police
3, shift
officer.
1 when there's, you know,
Yeah.
4 or 5 units on duty and they've
I
got
was
3
gonna bring that up.
agents?
Let's say even like 2 officers on duty.
It's very
That's
easy for
happened before.
you know, it's very easy in shift 2 to be like, oh, we don't need the help. You know, but late shift 3, early shift 1, and when I carry the midnight shift, it's terrible. The other last
I
week it
don't-
was me and 2 grapeseed units and 1 LSPD for like 3 hours straight.
I don't have an issue with OISs, but when it comes to just normal police duties, I don't think they should be involved in it. Then they also need to get trained to respond to OISs. You know what I mean?
I say maybe we should table this for now and then just have a larger discussion with like command and high command, and then we can say, hey, this is what we want to do. Because we just have to kind of give them like, here is how you get to play with us, essentially. As if we're like, well, you can do it sometimes here, but if the rules are different here, that's gonna make it really confusing. I think if we come up with just a standard of like, here's how FIB operate with police stuff, like involve themselves in police stuff, then that'll be a lot easier for them to actually abide.
It'd be easy if the FIB was dissolved.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
I feel like I have to throw in some FIB hate, even though I want them to be functional work with us. FIB. Alright, next thing. The mayor staff. Anyone want to take lead on the context, that stuff? Maybe Joel?
Glad he's gone.
What?
The mayor staff?
He got arrested for corruption. He told
no.
numerous officers that he was going to lower the budget and pay for PD, and he did, and he got caught, and he got indicted. That's what happened.
Yeah, there's going to be a
saw that
PC
coming.
hearing on Saturday afternoon for the charges against him.
Who saw that coming?
This Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, a PC hearing after a bail hearing. So
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
yes,
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Why
Van
don't they
Dorst
just-
approved it.
Why don't they
Oh,
just
well,
do
Van
the
Dorst
hearing?
did it, and Van Dorst is a complete fool. So what do you expect?
Bro.
Probable cause.
The Joe.
PC hearing after
Whatever
bail
we talking about
hearing.
Vendors is so
And he turned
funny.
himself
What's
in.
that?
He always just
lawful?
calls her a fool.
No,
Yeah, that's
because
not
he
how
already,
Because the
that works.
he
PCs
already
to discuss the charges, right?
he already pled not guilty to the charges. So
Okay.
Isn't
Is that a typo?
I'm confused.
no, it's
She-
just Van Dorst.
isn't he already on bail?
Yeah,
Shouldn't
he's on
it-
bail
Yes,
already.
yes.
Shouldn't the
Yeah.
the PC should have happened first and then the bail? Like what? Well, I don't know if like
It's true.
Is shit in his
God.
pocket?
No.
I, for one, am happy to see him under charges.
Oh god, that was so obvious that was going to happen from day one.
Surprised it took this long.
Well, it was,
Yeah,
he made it
no.
hard by being so elusive.
Yeah, he just never. It was obvious he was up to no good when he just never clocked in as mayor and just flying under the radar. And also the fact that he was a known criminal and gang affiliate
Yeah.
before he was mayor. I mean that too. I mean he didn't make that. Couldn't make that any more obvious.
I believe there's more stuff than just the budget thing, but I'm not too caught up on it. But I think they said there's more than that. But that was one of the primaries.
yeah, that's Veronica Wilson heading that up, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
What a unit.
Private
she-
Sandy.
And she's doing very, very good work with it.
She is.
Mhm.
She's
No matter
fantastic.
what,
Veronica
someone
fucking
says.
kills
He is
it.
fantastic.
No matter what he says, a piece of whack.
I know Harold. Unreal.
I'm trying to convince Sean to take over as being the temporary mayor.
Sean is the
Oh,
temporary mayor.
another corrupt one.
No,
Back in
technically
power?
he's not the temporary mayor. He's still whatever the deputy or acting or assistant to whatever fucking title they came up
Yeah,
with.
well, the mayor just did whatever Sean didn't want to do, so Sean has to do it now, so.
We
Yeah, I
need
don't
a
know.
Weems. We need a Weems.
What?
Huh?
He wants to run for mayor.
Weems?
Yeah.
I don't think he should.
After Kristoff, we need a stable mayor.
Yeah, I think Juniper's running.
Yeah.
Juniper?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's really good.
We need a
she'd be great.
LEO heavy mayor.
But considering she works in our administrative office, I think Juniper's a pretty good example.
That's what I'm
of
saying.
that.
Yeah, we haven't had one yet. That's what we need.
Is there a cat out there?
Probably. I had a cat with me. So I don't think we have to go to Sean for stuff. So that'll be how it was before. What was it like last time? Not good.
Cat.
Hi, Wrench.
Spanner.
It's Wrench, Ratchet, Sly, Spanner, whatever you want to call it.
Well, it holds a spanner. Wrench is adjustable.
It's not wrong.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be arguing.
I fully support your decree.
I do
Yeah,
think
I too.
we should copy shift 3 of discussing promotions in these bi-weekly meetings. Is there anybody on the table right now for shift 1?
Fox. He's been
Fox is shift
fantastic.
1?
I think.
No.
Shift
I think
3.
she's
Shift
three.
three.
but
Okay.
I do think that she should probably go to shift 1 if she's gonna spend more time there. But I do think she's still shift 3.
Just run it all
lot
shift
of
4.
Fox.
Alex,
What's that, Joe?
you know Fox well?
Yeah, we've worked together for a while now. When she's around, she's very good at her job, very thorough at it. I think she's the perfect senior. Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, senior doesn't really have that much with it.
Sorry,
because-
senior lead.
Oh, great.
He's a senior already.
All right.
Why is it Weems a senior lead?
Weems is a senior.
Yeah, I know. And why
We
is
want
he
him
a
as a
Yes,
senior
why?
lead?
Why isn't he promoted is the question, yeah.
I guess all the toast stuff.
And
Yeah,
I,
we shouldn't.
I don't
be,
know. I think he should be. I think we need him back.
Put him forward. Put him on the list then.
Yeah. Then I mean, absolutely.
Yeah.
He got trodden down. Yeah, he said he didn't take it hard, but he did. But he's still a fantastic officer who takes a risk. It's just a bad way it turned out with the verdict.
Yeah, me and Harold
signs
looked
of a
over
good
that.
leader.
Yeah, he does. Me and Harold looked
looked
over
over
that
that.
stuff yesterday and was wild.
Yeah, I mean, as Sergeant Plus guys, like, please, if you feel that there's somebody that needs to
Yeah.
be promoted, it doesn't matter if they're in your department or not. Put them on the sheet, because then
Yeah,
it brings it up
that's-
for discussion to
Exactly.
the wider
It's
PD.
part of your job. Part of your job
well,
as sergeants.
Oh, I've been putting
Definitely.
people up there.
Definitely Fox and Weems.
Yeah, I
You
agree, I
did.
agree with Weems. Weems
Just
is
one.
Weems embodies like doesn't matter how hard you get hit, it's about how you get up. Like he really does embody that. He doesn't matter how much you throw at him. He's very resilient. I think that needs to be rewarded.
Yeah, he's also very. He reminds me of an older cop because he's got. He knows what discretion is, but he also knows how to follow the law, and he believes nobody should be
above it.
No, exactly. And I like
Yeah,
that.
his verdicts were very awful.
Oh, they were terrible.
Yeah, they were not right. They were wrong. Just
Well,
to say it, they were. They
Has
were
anyone
100%
sat
wrong.
down with him and like reassured him that you're?
I have.
I
That's
have,
good.
yeah,
That's
same.
good.
Is Weems shift 1 now?
I've told
No,
him
he's shift 2.
also that.
Oh, we just went into a dark peril talk because Fox got brought up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I need him back. He's one of my good friends as well, and I watched him going through all of that, and it was just terrible to see them just give him
Yeah,
that verdict.
he's very demotivated. extremely. I think especially with other
I'll say.
members of the department suing him for stuff is probably,
Yeah.
He's a face as well, you know. He is a public image. And I think that's something we need to recognize.
He's just a good person.
He is a good
I don't think he does anything maliciously ever, so.
When's his heel turn if he's a face?
I
I'm
don't
gonna
see
steal him
anybody
after
putting his
Sandy.
name on the sheet though.
Oh, I could not. I'm trying to do it earlier. I'll
I mean,
do
it's
it.
something that we brought up that we all hate the sheet and the sheet come. We should be prioritizing having these conversations in person, and then we can put it on the sheet.
Yeah, I'm just saying like we should put it on. People do look at the sheet, but I'm saying like it should be on
Where
the sheet
is
just
the
so
sheet?
other.
The sheet was broke when I tried to give Jeff a recommendation.
I'll do my Jericho. I'm gonna do the spiel. I'm gonna do my spiel that I've been doing every single time one of these meetings happens, or have a conversation with somebody where everybody says it's great, but I don't have the ability to change it. We should use something that's just so simple and easy to use.
Like
in
an
the,
MDW?
the email. No, well, you know what? That wouldn't even be the worst thing. But I think the
Oh,
email
100%.
chain is better because you could just tag everybody of that rank, and then
emails.
everybody gets
Cringe.
notified. I
Cringe.
mean, it works.
MDW.
You know what? It
MDW.
works. Well, people don't get tagged in the MDW. That's the thing.
Can we not
We do.
update, like get
I get tagged,
notifications?
people get tagged in the MDW.
Yeah, I get
do.
docket updates. So I think it's
Yeah,
possible.
is there
I
not
think
a
it just
way to
needs
have-
be set up in a way.
No,
Yeah, there's a way to get
Tying-
docket updates.
The only
Tying
way
saying
it
everybody
happens-
gets a notification every time a supervisor report goes up, for example, right? That'd be great.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be good, but that doesn't happen, right? So the easiest thing is where everybody has access to once you become of that rank. Unlike that sheet, you just open a thread titled Weems from senior to senior lead officer, and then you at supervisor, or if it's going to be somebody going to sergeant, you'd at command, and you do it in the command, the respective one. You have a thumbs up, thumbs down. Thumbs up if they're good, and you don't have to put feedback. If you put a thumbs down, you have to put feedback. It's simple. It works. I've yet to see it not work.
basically sign-offs. Like, sounds like you're just describing
I
it as
know what
sign-offs.
Ty is talking about.
Yeah, it's
It's
more
just
like,
it works. It just does.
voting
It's quicker than
majority.
Yeah,
It's quicker. Things get done in like 24 hours because everybody gets tagged. There's no excuse. If you're gonna thumbs down it, you put your feedback. You have to put feedback. If you thumbs up, you don't have to leave it. It just means it's good to go. And then
Great.
done. You can move on. The sheet, half the people didn't know existed, which is wild to me because a lot of the people that got promoted at the same time as me had the same conversation because I was there with the person and didn't request access. So I don't know who to blame about that. But yeah, it's just the sheet's stupid. It's
Yeah,
inefficient.
you weren't there for 4 months.
What?
Can we just make
You were-
just do that then and make that email chain and just do it?
Well, it would just
Talk
happen in
about
the
it.
respective channel, right? So like in
Well, I
supervisors.
think we've discussed it recently, and I think it was we're keeping the sheet for now, and then we're talking about doing other things.
Let it cook mentality. Love it.
Oh,
No, I like Ty's idea.
Yeah,
Same.
same.
I like
I
Ty's
haven't,
idea,
I haven't
but,
heard anyone
yeah.
who said they don't like it. I just don't have the
I just want an
ability to change it.
MDW thing. It'd be just
Yeah,
cool
I
if we could
mean,
push
like-
everything
The
into
MDW
MDW.
would be yeah. If
Yeah,
the
do we
MDW
wanna
could
do-
tag supervisors, I would literally love
Yeah.
that. That would be better.
I
But
mean-
unfortunately, you can't the second you open it. It doesn't
So-
work like that.
So we could, right? So do you is the alternative putting a supervisor report and going by shift or departmental and putting all the people there and then you just update it as you go along? Or does that sound like too much work? Because that sounds like too much work. But
That sounds like too much work.
I
It sounds
sure
easy to
should-
just make a thread and tag people.
Yeah, because then you get the +1 notification. And you're
yeah,
like, oh
but-
shit, have I done something wrong?
Can
Or,
I check for a
Yep.
moment?
or am I being fucking fired?
Magic, let me check something.
Sorry, Harold.
Regardless of this, we should be trying to prioritize us discussing promotions like this in person over any kind of thread, sheets, any of this stuff. People might provide feedback, and it's like, oh, thank you for your feedback from something from 5 months ago, and you haven't been on duty in 3 weeks. You could take that feedback and shove it up a how no one's going to care about. We need the
Amen.
feedback from the people that are on duty, seeing these people every single day. So while it's nice to
Amen.
give everybody an opportunity to provide feedback, because some of it might be good, right? So maybe we have a promotion for someone, a possible sergeant, and then they're like, oh, 2 months ago, I will say they brought someone to the side, and then they kicked their face in an alleyway. It's like, oh, okay, that's pretty good. But most stuff should be talked about in person.
I agree.
That was
but
an
these don't
example
happen all
of something that never happened. Well, that was about Frank. Because that's what he did, right? Something like that. Something
I think a compromise. I think we go with Ty's thing, but if you want to give feedback, you gotta go talk to the department in person to minimize the usage, I suppose. I don't know how to put it.
Yeah, yes, no feedback. No, you should be reaching out to and talking to whoever suggested the promotion.
Yeah. Yeah. It's simple. Yeah.
Because like as much as like, because I agree with you, Howard. Like when I was like getting like Tarantino up to where he is now, and same with Mossberg, I was always checking in with like Heather and Stokes and Jericho on them and stuff. But there might be another. Yeah, exactly. But there might be another perspective I might accidentally miss throughout the whole thing. Like, let's say there was like another there was more leadership on shift 3 than I maybe knew for some reason, and let's say I promote this person, and they're like, "Wait a minute, I seen them do meth on duty once," and I never knew because I didn't really run into them. I think a good compromise is like the whole reaching out as well as like in person as well as the whole thing.
I mean, I think the biggest thing when we brought it forward was that the reason the like thumbs down, you have to leave a reply, was because I don't see some people, right? Like I'm not around. Some people have other obligations and can't be around at other times, so they'll never be able to have that conversation. So in that case, right, they should still have a voice. It shouldn't be what's prioritized, but at least they still have a voice.
I like talking to people in person, but I know not everybody has that opportunity.
Just text them.
Yeah, but I go we go above and beyond. We go above and beyond, and we reach out to people, but not everyone is gonna do the same thing, right? I think it's the issue.
I added him to the sheet.
Harold,
but the reason I'm saying put him on the sheet is just because so it doesn't get forgotten. Because we do a lot of talking, and then it's like, okay, well, we talked about it a while ago. What happened with that? And then it's like, oh, I don't know. I thought we were going to do something with it. So putting on the sheet at least right now, because that's what we have, at least keeps that conversation in people's minds. Because I check the sheet pretty regularly.
I went 3 months without looking at it.
Yeah,
I just talk to people.
I mean, I agree with Kate. Issue is that we had promotions on those sheets for weeks that didn't go. I mean, I put up Fontaine in over a month and a half ago, I think. At this point now, he got put up
100%.
there again because people don't pay attention to the sheet. He got put up a second time.
Oh, we had a freeze on LSPD for a bit, but I mean, talk to Lewis because now for under sergeant, we're pretty free to promote people.
Yeah.
So.
Pretty free? I thought it was for freedom.
Yeah, it's word choice.
But pretty free implies just hoops and headers.
I do think there is a benefit though in bringing names up in places like these to bring it up and out of the way, especially for a senior. You don't really need too much.
All right, so we've got the shift 3 people and 2 that we talked about. But shift 1,
well, I do have one. Luke Bear for senior deputy.
Yeah.
I did talk to Meyer, of course, and I talked to Ashford. Ron doesn't, it's Ron in the end, but he doesn't mind, and he's not around right now. So
senior deputy and officer is a rank with no responsibility, but a way to prove that the people that we've hired go-to cops that everybody below them knows they are able to hide themselves by their own and reliable and not going to cause issues. Senior deputy isn't a supervisor position. It's not something where they're going to be, taking reports and investigating issues. The chain of command, as we say, starts at copper, right? So senior is up to the decision of the lead of whatever that is, right? So if Joe wants to make someone a senior, he might talk to me about it, but at the end of the day, it's up to him. I don't really care. If Bloom wants to make some senior officers, then the rest of LSPD shouldn't really care. What we should care about is like corporate plus when they're going into the escalated positions.
Yeah,
so
senior
Palito
deputy,
wants
senior
Luke
officer.
senior, great.
Yeah, it's just senior rank is just we know this person's not going to be a problem for us. It's about it.
Hey, you're doing a good job.
Yeah.
You've been
A form
here.
of
It's a
recognition.
participation and recognition that they they're pretty good. Because once people make it to full officer deputy, they still got more stuff to learn. They, they still got things to improve on.
It's a chain of command position, like what was said. Like it's someone that the lower ranks can go to and ask for help before they need to go to a corporal or a sergeant or whatever.
Sure.
Yeah, I think it fits. I just saw some other senior officers in the list, so I figured to bring it up.
Hey.
I would say. I'm just gonna say I would +1 all the Polito shift 1 deputies for a senior promotion in time.
Well, Ashton's been there for a week, so.
No, yeah, that's too early for Austin.
Yeah, I said in time.
Is busy with stuff, and I feel like when they figured out
Hey,
how they want
Sheriff.
to be around, then
Not sheriff. That's
Not the sheriff.
Why does everybody do this to me?
Oh my God.
You got the same haircut.
Unbelievable.
got a hat on,
He's
Harold.
wearing a hat.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be
How
funny.
dare you wear a hat?
I
in
know
the
it was him
sheriff's
straight
station?
away.
Such
Because
a
he had the hat.
disrespectful.
Yeah, that is
Look,
disrespectful.
No,
look at
I am not the sheriff. It's
Young
good to
Woods.
see everybody.
Woods too.
Forest.
Ranch.
Forest.
Trees.
Huh?
And all, I'm going to start calling them trees.
Why?
It's another name for woods.
Woods, yeah.
Oh.
All right, we've been here for over an hour. Let's get back on track.
Hey,
It's great you guys have been here over an hour. Now I could be here.
Amelia's fantastic, but she's been such a degenerate that, she's basically shift 2 at this point.
She's all over the place.
Yeah.
She's great.
She's
but
currently
yeah,
in
she
LA.
is. She got to lock it in a bit.
What?
I mean, lock it in.
I think she's great.
What, shift-wise?
I mean, lock it in.
No, just No, I mean she is locked in.
Oh, you said it. What do you mean?
Yeah, what,
No, she's great.
Me
But
to
she
shift.
I think she overburdens herself a bit sometimes.
Oh, okay, Maddox.
yeah, man.
What?
I don't know why we're laughing.
I don't either.
No,
They're implying that Maddox overburdens himself, so it's funny that somebody else
Oh.
is talking about overburdening.
Yeah,
he's talking about someone else overburdening themselves.
I also don't really think shift should matter until they're engaging in the chain of command, right? Because we want to be
Yeah,
smart
corporal.
about, we want to be smart about, how many corporals we have in each shift and how many sergeants, right? And we want to have sergeants and corporals and lieutenants that are in that shift, right? So if someone is, a little bit all over the place, but they're just deputy officer senior, then I don't think we really have to care. And I don't think that should put him against him, especially if they're split. They're doing a nice balance. So possibly Amelia and Luke. We do need some cappers, though. In shift 1. Because right now we've got Dallas, Tobias, and Twilight. We've got.
Okay. I mean, I'm working with Ace to get him ready for it.
Yeah, so Ace
so
is
it'll be a long
working with
process.
you and so Bush, right?
I was gonna ask
Yes.
how. I was gonna ask how Ace is doing because I know there's a
Better.
lot of.
Much better than earlier on.
Much
He's-
better.
I have him creating me a shift report for this week, which I suggest everybody else here has their corporals do.
That's
Just
what
get
they're
it
doing.
round-
That's what I gave to Ramona as well. I know Harold talked
I mean,
about it as
outside
well.
of Sandy.
Yeah.
Well, if
It's
you're-
really good for the department to have your corporals or senior lead officers go around to the businesses that they around their department and just interact with the community, and they put what they see on a shift report, and they also put what they're getting feedback from officers, what they need, any if someone needs to be congratulated or something, or attention needs to be brought somewhere. I mean, it's good for everybody.
Feel free to look at senior lead reports for examples. Shift 3 is pretty great at it. Shift 2, pretty good as well. We definitely could do with some in shift 1.
Yeah, mine are. I think I have mine all due on Sunday.
Walker don't go here no more.
Quentin and Casey, do you guys have your roles in the MDW?
Yeah, we first we did it, and then like I compared roles between me and Ty, and I was like, oh, Nixon, you got to add this role, and I can see like sergeant reports and stuff now, or supervised reports, like the Brownington and the. I have the OIS narratives thing open right now.
Okay, just checking.
Hey,
You'll surely get your other stuff soon, hopefully.
And then there's also Danny and the bald guy from LSPD that's ignoring me.
Bald guy from LSPD?
Yeah, the inter whatever.
Interpol.
Yeah,
Stubble?
that guy.
Oh, the internet police
I
guy?
sent him
I
a
have never
voicemail.
seen him.
Sent him a voicemail. He's
And we never see
such
him.
a
I don't know
pain.
how he's doing.
I don't think
He's
he's
supposed to be
real.
helping us with the Marine unit, Joe, but
Yeah, I took him off.
yeah, it's probably for the best.
I sent him a text, but he hasn't gotten back to me.
Disappointing.
Oh wow. Who was the other guy besides
He is,
Interpol?
he is marked
Stubble
on his
guy?
parts.
Danny O'Shea.
Yeah, Danny.
I don't know if he's improved or not. I haven't been around, but my concern when he was first suggested was scene control.
Faraday is pushing ahead and eyeing him for a shift 1 sergeant position, and she has apparently received good feedback about his scene control. I haven't seen much of Danny last couple of weeks.
Yeah, neither have
I patrol with him a bit. He's definitely getting better. I think he's a little bit patchy sometimes with some stuff. Like sometimes he doesn't just give comms about certain stuff, but he's definitely coming into his own. I think he'll make a great sergeant personally. I trust him with everything.
I've seen some decent scenes with him as well.
Yeah. I've definitely been a shift from how he's been before, and his growth is definitely noticeable.
I wanted to +1 to Faraday, Lily Hawkins to go up for multiple reasons.
Oh, Lily's great. She's
Is she senior?
She's a senior in the Rangers.
one chevron senior.
She's shift 3, shift 1, but she
She's
does
shift 1.
she does shift 3 into early shift
Yeah.
1, which is in a midnight zone, which is where we need
Yeah.
people. So if we can pair her up and that's a supervisor that time, that'd be
Yeah.
great.
I have been. I think she's been doing great. But also the thing is, when she locks it in, it's actually kind of crazy. She really does lock it in. Like when it comes time to lock it in, like holy, she is like a command level officer out there. But
Like Harold.
Yeah.
Pat.
Harold, you train her?
No.
No.
You sure?
Actually, I might
You're
have.
trying to take her to Grapeseed, are you?
I might have trained her. I remember when she transferred in, it was the deputy program. I might have taken her off for... we rode along each other and did some cars. I remember it was like January time. She's one of the last.
Yeah. I rode a lot together early in our career. I haven't really ridden with her a lot personally just because I haven't really seen her around it, like, whenever I'm around, which sucks because I do like her. And yeah, she definitely locks it in whenever she's running a scene. She's got that, she's got the switch, as I call it.
Yeah.
Someone to, sorry, go on.
You're good. You're good.
If it's about Lily, because I was going to bring up someone else.
Nope. I'm good.
So someone else I think to invest in. I know he only got promoted like yesterday, but Mendoza could definitely be a corporal at some point. I think
Mendoza
he's,
fucking kills it.
Yeah, like
he is.
Does he have experience
Best.
in leadership?
Yeah,
I know he's got police experience.
He has
I
a
think he
lot of
did.
experience, I believe. Last I spoke to him, and he just has a damn good level-headed. Just level-headed. He has a good head on his shoulders.
I don't think we need a time frame in between senior and corporal, and if we want to do double skips, honestly, LSPD should just look at him over the next couple of days, talk to him if he'd be interested, and then you know this time next week he's a corporal.
The senior deputy is essentially the same rank as deputy.
Yeah.
It's literally just a chevron for good conduct. It's like a fucking, a war pin.
I'm with it. I'll have a conversation with him too because I'm meaning to catch up with him again. I just unfortunately was in the ICU for multiple days and I take the weekends off. But I'll see if anybody has any feedback. I can bring it up to him as well.
Yeah, no, he'd be a great corporal or senior lead or whatever it's called in the 2 Chevron.
No objections. He's a good man.
All right. Grapeseed Wise, movement shift 1. Olivia and Ashford, probably senior within 3, 4, 5 weeks. See how they go as they're specializing and becoming more comfortable as third deputies. There was a situation with Ashford 2 days ago where a suspect was broken out of custody, but that just seemed to be like a big learning thing.
Excuse me.
And I don't know, an unorthodox situation from what I gathered.
Didn't she lose 2 people from custody now?
No, the other one was raw, and that was because one of my suspects was in ICU. She was being transported, and then she got. Oh my gosh!
So Daisy.
Oh my god!
Sorry, I'm trying to reach for the water. Sorry.
She got surrounded by
Water here,
the homeless
everything, so,
people.
water right here.
I'm not going to go too off topic, but
Trying to get the water.
the homeless
calm down.
people,
What are you
Billy
doing?
Sprinkle and his goons, they were able to break out. It's very dangerous. Yeah, they're being very
needs to
dangerous.
lock it in at Zona.
Being very dangerous at shift 1, so watch out. There was an ATM robbery, and then they tried to pull guns and hard me up 20 seconds into the chase. But I shot my eagle eyes, kept driving, opened fire, and then they tried to gut us down, and it was crazy. So watch out. Their weapons licenses are gone now, and now they're going crazy. So watch out. Not good.
Oh gosh.
Not good.
Crazy.
The homeless ones they've got nothing to gain. They've got nothing
Nothing
to
to
lose.
lose. That's right. And also, they could become senior. I think Dai might just be senior because he's so senior.
Ugly.
Dai, he's just.
He's not. What? That's so mean.
He claims
he's an old gentleman.
He claims he's 30.
He's 47.
But I might be doing an internal HR look into this because I think he's around 56, not 38.
Is he just missing his dentures? Maybe
Not
he got
good.
dentures or something.
Not good. Not good.
And he's a very polite man from when I talked
He's
to
very
him.
He
nice.
kept falling asleep in the meeting yesterday.
It was a long shift. It
74.
was a long shift. So this is something to talk to shift 1 sergeants. Is when we did the shift 1 sergeant interviews because we just had medics and we were desperate, and now we've got obviously Kip as a sergeant, we've got U2 Highway as sergeant, we got Bush as a sergeant, someone that was considered for sergeant, Dallas to be my grapeseed sergeant. One of the things was we couldn't afford to have him as a sergeant in that time because we just needed third-time sergeants, right? We couldn't just be like, oh, let's do a part-timer. And Dallas, well, he's still a part-timer. He is now doing like 2 or 3 shifts a week. I think he's done like, it was like 18 an hour. Well, he does late shift 1, but sometimes he does early. He's all over. But he's someone that I am considering for sergeant probably in the next week or 2.
I think have Moose and him fight over it.
I like Dallas a lot.
Who gets to fight to be the part-time sergeant?
I think Dallas would be a great sergeant. I worked with him on like a whole drug operation thing we did like a couple weeks back, and he ran that flawlessly and took charge of the whole thing.
He's a very good leader. He's very inspirational.
So is Moose.
Yeah.
Moose is.
Moose is still penned in to possibly be doing the comeback for shift 2 grapeseed sergeants, but he's just so occupied with his war and bears right now that he just physically can't clock himself on duty more than like once or twice a week right now. So it's a rough one.
Yeah.
But that's a shift 2 thing that I got to tackle in its own thing because I got a lot of grapeseed seniors in shift 2, and I am going to be looking at, we're working with them for Capra. Because we do a thing in Grapeseed where if they want to be corporate, I started this from EMS, they got to do a community outreach, little like get together, and because that's what EMS have for paramedics. So I did that for corporate, and so a couple of them are working on it, You know, so that might happen soon.
You gotta
How's
gaslight
Patrick
Moose again.
doing?
Try shake hand. Patrick, great. He's just got to lock it in his steering
Scene
and
king.
his drama farming. You know, he's a
Drama farming?
Yeah, he's a little.
never heard it
you
with
know,
his drama?
Yeah, he's like.
I wonder where he gets that
He's
from.
like, imagine if everywhere was an ice cooler. That's life for Patrick. He loves to talk about the drama and the tea. You know.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah, if you see Moose on duty and you're sergeant, just tell him if you're talking to him, like when you end your conversation, just say, I gotta go take care of sergeant stuff. Sorry, I can't talk to you. That's why I wanted to become sergeant last time.
That's cool. Anyway, Janice goes up. That gives a couple of weeks, and then probably Skylar will fill up the Grapesy Copper spot. But, you know, she's got a scheduled, like, you know, a 5-week thing. And
In case he has an objection.
that'll be probably closer to, like, October, November. So time to grow.
Yeah, I like Skylar, but she's kind of in that same boat as Rob missed, where I've noticed her being a bit passive aggressive at times.
Oh, all the
Just
time.
a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
That's
She's
Australian
definitely-
fire. No, that's Australian.
Okay, I'm Australian. That's not an excuse. Oh,
Not
what?
every
Yeah.
Australian I know is passive
Robin
aggressive.
Steele is Australian, and she's like,
Yeah,
well, she's a
Robin's a
psychopath,
sweetheart.
but she's
What? How
extremely
dare you.
nice.
I mean,
She fed people acid cocktails,
Yeah.
Harold.
Ah!
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
Even Maddox agrees with me. Look.
Okay, sir.
That was, you know, they knew what they were drinking.
Right. Right.
Yeah, Weems did. He like consented to it like a psycho.
Okay, well,
Did Robin ever get talked to about that?
Yeah.
Because she's sergeant. She poisoned people.
Well, this was before she was sergeant. I said, "You anything like this ever again, you'll get fired." And she got sergeant like 3 to 4 months after that.
Regardless,
this is where we got to start drawing that line in the sand, like we talked about earlier. If we're having people poison each other on duty, like that's a problem.
Yeah, the standard just needs to be set
Hey
and
guys,
then
we
held.
gotta lock it
Yeah,
in.
but
a
isn't
bit.
there also
come
like
on.
isn't there a statute of limitations on incidents? Do we want to never ever promote Sloan
my
to
gosh.
sergeants because she
I'm
ran
not
over someone
saying- a lot
7
of
months
this is
ago?
statute of
Hold on, hold on.
limitations.
I think
Yeah,
Sloan should already
about
be a
that.
sergeant.
Yeah, so do I.
This is about
Order in the
Yeah,
courtroom.
but this comes to an
Oh, this is-
entire. This circles
This is
back
about
to
we
a lot of
can't
with
have
the
we have people
promotion
poisoning
sheets.
each other.
Yes,
Okay,
she almost
he's
got
not
fired for it.
She's not
Okay.
poisoning
Please
anyone
let Joe
anymore.
speak, guys.
But this comes back to the promotion sheet and people hanging on to shit for 9 months when it
Ha.
comes to promotions.
True. Yeah.
Which shit needs to fucking stop because that shit is ridiculous.
Yep.
Well, back to the topic at hand. Okay, just because you're Australian doesn't mean you're passive aggressive. I'd argue the British are more passive aggressive than Australians.
Patch.
Oh yeah,
I
sure
mean,
we are.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
I just think that
Yeah.
that kind of
Deliver this guy,
passive
Harold.
aggressive
Yeah.
attitude doesn't belong in somebody who's supervisor or plus. I mean, you have to know how to have an adult conversation with someone, whether it be
I've-
over the radio or one-on-one. So
I personally haven't seen Rob Mist be really passive aggressive against people. Maybe when someone replied to him with an extremely stupid comment.
it's a
But
condescending
Rob
tone.
Mist he's
He does
literally
have resting
a true,
bitch voice.
Well, he
but
literally yes, he does, but he literally is probably one of the most reliable troopers out there when it comes to running shit. I'm
I
sorry.
agree. I
And
agree. I've
He
worked
should
with him
be
a
a
lot.
senior.
Yeah.
Isn't he a Southside agitator? I thought I heard that
No.
on patrol the other day.
He
And he
agitates
just says
everybody.
things straightforward.
Right.
Just like me and Joe. He just doesn't cut the bullshit. Just cuts the bullshit. And
If
it
he was a
rubs people off.
Southside agitator, I can promise you he wouldn't be in my department because I don't put up with that sort of behavior at all. Period. I can't
I
stand
will
that.
say that I think he has a little bit of a case of like resting bitch voice, and what I mean by that is like I think people take that
No, you're not
he's
wrong.
being passive aggressive when he's really not. It's just how he sounds.
It's
like,
the
I
same
think
as
we
Tyler.
have that
It
with a
is the
couple
same as
people, yeah.
Tyler.
He has the
We
face
had it
to
with Poppy as
correspond
well,
with it.
like where they really mean well, but it sounds like they're condescending.
I wouldn't say that about Scholar.
She said it herself.
Yeah, but she has a.
I would agree with you that there is passive aggressiveness sometimes, but there's also times where there isn't, right?
Ask her how EMS is.
Well, ask
Idle
anybody
stuff.
ex-EMS in your head. Someone go through a terrible, process and have a department that they spent a lot of time in and it fell apart because of incompetence at the top. You expect LSPD people to be praised in their place right now? Because we're getting a lot of feedback from LSPD and they're just like EMS. Suffering from incompetence at the top.
True. Corrupt though.
Also true.
There's different issues, but there wasn't corruption when she was EMS. It was just stupidity.
Yes, there was. That's why she left.
Oh yeah, the last part. Oh yeah. The
Same with
drugs.
Amelia.
Letting people go.
Same with
Artemis.
Artemis, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I get it.
I have a sit home with her, and I'll let her know, and we'll see how it goes. I'm not saying I'm trying to make her compromise all. No, there's time. She only got senior like 2 weeks ago. So
I just want to circle back and we shouldn't be bringing up negatives about people's promotions unless it's documented in a report or if it's like how long are we gonna hold on? Some people are gonna hold on to shit.
I fully agree with
if
that.
it's outside of
when
the
was,
funny statute of limitations, why should we care?
Statute on complaints.
Well, I mean, I got a complaint about Jim Hastings the other day, so.
What?
What?
That's insane.
That wasn't a complaint. I
You're
just brought it up to you.
kidding.
No, at the.
That guy was a psychopath, by the way.
Yeah,
and
what
we
happened to
actually
that guy?
think-
I heard he's a killer now.
That's what we believe, yeah. He fucking lost it after he got denied.
Who, Jim?
No, not Jim Hastings. God, I forgot his name. James or something.
I only met Jim once. It was my first arrest. The entire time, Riley was begging me to hurry up with processing.
I like to say this is what we brought up in the shift 3 meeting, or I brought it up myself as well. I think issues need to be stomped out in a reasonable amount of time. Most of the time, you hear about these issues months after the fact, like Joe is saying. And I'm gonna be honest, I like to judge things on a monthly basis. If it doesn't happen in that month, then who cares? Because people can reform or grow or rehabilitate themselves.
Yep.
So I love to talk about the mist thing because I think he deserves a stripe. That wasn't a complaint from me, but I've heard it from other people. But I do feel like command can also take a proactive role in helping mentor people to a role and seeing how it goes from there. But I do think
Mr. serves a stripe.
Yeah, I do think there should be a active teamwork going on for cases like that between sergeant or corporal and then down.
You have to say, was the only other officer beside me who literally stood guard with Daniel's body.
He did. Yeah, it was very good.
That's one of
Who was
our.
that? Mist?
Yeah, that's one of our. It's literally one of our SOPs. If we have someone fall in the line of duty, that House's Highway Patrol has to stand guard until they're moved to cold storage.
That's
That's
nice.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were just going over Mist and I guess people think he's got resting bitch voice or something, and how it shouldn't be held back from his promotion because he does. I think it does work at least.
I think he does fantastic work, and
I'm gonna
a
stop
lot
pushing
of
for
it. He does,
misdemotion.
I think there's a misconception that quantity sometimes doesn't misconception that quantity sometimes or somehow chips away at quality, but he does a large volume of high quality infractions. I think Casey was looking
he
through
does.
and
He has a shit ton of reports. I mean, everybody who gets enough arrests is probably going to get a complaint about him.
oh yeah, I'm sure that's the case too. And I mean, most people, if you open yourself to a lot of cases, you're going to end up making mistakes, and we're going to catch a lot of mistakes. So one of the things I try to consider when I am evaluating mistakes someone makes is, am I unfairly targeting this person because they do so much work that it's natural that I'll find a few mistakes here and there, as opposed to someone else who doesn't do any work, so there's nothing to find. Mist is one of those ones where I don't find there's not much to pick apart. He does the work correctly. He doesn't fuck around and abuse shit and do lazy stuff. He does it all, and he does it fully with no shortcuts. As you mentioned, the only thing that is being brought up is people feel that his attitude is passive aggressive, or that he looks down upon other people. I've talked to him about that in relation to, I put him on the promotion sheet, and you know, that got put on there. So I told him, hey, I want to get you promoted, and there is some traction, but I want to let you know that there is some pushback regarding your attitude. Can we talk about it? So he did open up to me a bit about that. He doesn't mean to be passive aggressive or have a negative attitude towards people. He says he believes, in his opinion, from his mind, that he is just direct with people. He doesn't think that that's rude. Other people perceive that as rude or being short or curt with them.
Veronica doesn't want a
I mean,
promotion.
we all know there are people with different personalities. I told him that's fine to be direct. Make sure that you're aware that these complaints are coming in. I don't expect you to fall down to your knees and sob and beg for people's forgiveness. I just ask you that going forward, be aware that these complaints have been coming in, and try to make sure that while you're being, you know, evaluated for this promotion, that you're not just direct, but try to focus on being direct but professional, direct but respectful. And he said he'll try to put a focus on direct but respectful. And as long as there's no further complaints about passive aggressiveness or attitude for the next several weeks, I think we should be able to circle back around and say, hey, since we've talked to him, there's been no further issues. I think we're good to green light it from there. His concern was that he's going to be stuck at the base rank for his entire career. He said, if that's the case, I'm happy to be a police officer. I'm happy to be here and do this job. I don't need chevrons on my shoulders to validate what I do, but it would feel good to get that, knowing that sometimes people feel that I'm prickly, but you know, the people that believe in me still think I'm worthy of that rank. I believe in him. I feel very confidently that Casey believes in him strongly. So I have no problems with him in our house, but we also want to make sure we're moving this forward as a family, as a big PD family. So I don't want to ruffle any feathers. So make sure everybody's on board with it before we proceed.
I mean, this is nothing I was talking about. His last complaint was June 8th. He's been an officer since what, February and March? He was a regular officer when I was a sergeant in LSPD.
Yeah.
His reports are some of the most in-depth reports.
He could honestly be considered for a corporal position.
I mean, yeah, we were talking about it, that the senior is just a vetted position. Like, like we were talking about it. I mean, if I give someone secrets, I don't have to worry about them. I mean, I think everybody here could say that about Miss. That there's really nothing to worry about him when he interacts with the public. He does his damn job. I mean, he sticks up for himself. He's a cop, for fuck's sake. I mean, if he gets snippy with people, we know a lot of people here that get snippy with people.
What was that point? What was he pointing at?
Honestly, it could be any of your fine. Maybe not Brock. He's not very snippy. That's
one thing we could consider then, Casey, is we could move forward with the promotion to senior tonight and let him know that he's still under evaluation for the next several weeks. And if he, if there's no further complaints, we could, let's say, September 1st, by like mid-September, we don't get any complaints. We could say, hey, let's just sew another chevron on there, make him a corporal.
Yeah, no, I've always seen Mist as a corporal, the way he operates. Like, he knows how to run a scene. He knows how to interact with the public. Like, it's insane how many reports he's involved in. Like, because I said, I did an audit. I know, I did the audit, and he had double the amount of reports, maybe even triple that some of the others did. And he's got statements in the ones that matter and everything. He's processed majority of out of I think I had 87 tabs open from the audit, and only one of them had an issue, which I gotta go talk to him about. And that was just one where he said he was gonna file charges in 17 days, and it's been 20 now. So I gotta bring that up to him. And like Joe said, I looked through senior lead reports. I haven't looked through sergeant reports yet, but no complaints about him in there at all. And as soon as we mention him for promotion, there's issues all of a sudden, which has me a little concerned.
It's just so that promotion sheet is a open format for everybody to chime in and put their feedback in. Everyone's encouraged to depart, regardless of if it's from your department or somebody even if you're not on your shift. If you've got an opinion, we want to hear about it. You're right though. What I would care more about is if it was if it made to the supervisor reports or something like that, it'd be more serious. So we can still move forward with it. I just wanted to make sure that we vet it and that we follow up on it, and that we don't want to like people who put their input in there to be like, yeah, completely dismissed, didn't even care about it. We did. I think we did our due diligence to look into it. Does anybody in this room have any concerns about missed to senior, or in a couple weeks missed to corporal? Is there anybody holding their breath or thinking that I'm going to steamroll you if you speak up?
No.
I think you'd make a good fit.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Like I said, when I look at seniors, it's someone we don't have to worry about. If you want to keep looking at him for possible corporal promotion or whatever you do, see how his. And like I said, passive aggressive can just be how he speaks to people on the radio. Like, I've been on the radio with him for long enough now, and it's just some things he just doesn't get. I've had a lot of conversations with Mist, like numerous, especially with LSPD. I mean, he shares his concerns, unlike a lot of other people in this department who keep him bottled up. And a lot of this,
He's very vocal.
Yeah, I mean,
His
I
best
would,
feature.
yes, I would love to have that in officers, and aside from people just don't say shit. Like, that's the one thing that's always pissed me off is when someone has an issue and then doesn't say anything about it, because then we can't fix shit.
I think he's long overdue for senior. The only thing I'll say with corporal is it is my perspective, at least, when you get to a supervisor level position, we can call it resting bitch voice, but at the end of the day, if you're aware of it, do something about it. Make sure that you're not coming off like that, because at the end of the day, at some level, you are a supervisor. You should be having an adult conversation with someone. It's just remain neutral. That's my only thing. And especially with, I know this of him. I used to get bothered by him a lot when he was like a cadet, because there was big issues. Once I had a conversation about, hey, listen, are you being like, you have a problem or something? And then I realized it wasn't the case. That's fine. But nobody wants to hear that on a radio. I mean, we've had a conversation with LSPD about people being stimpy on a radio. You can claim it's resting bitch voice, but there's not a place for it on radio. That's my only gripe. Outside of that, I could see him absolutely being a corporal.
Yeah. I mean, he thinks he's better than, people. He's snippy sometimes. I mean, what's highway patrol? Perfect.
Great pitch.
What? Nope. I'll take that as a compliment, Joe.
Thanks, Joe.
I agree with what Ty said.
Okay. But keep in mind, too, Miss just came back from a 30-day stay at a nudist resort. So he's been away for a bit. So it's good. In San Fierro. So he's getting back in the swing of it. I think it's perfect. And so that's part of why it's been delayed a little bit, is he has been away. But since he's been back, it's been like full swing.
Nothing
so he
has
hasn't
happened.
needed.
Nothing has changed. Yeah.
Right back into the saddle. So I'm good with getting him a chevron, evaluating him for a couple weeks, and like Harold was saying, I think he's. I was going to put it. There's another. I was going to put him in corporal anyway. So what's a couple weeks? As long as there's no further complaints. I'm also evaluating Gamble. I'm going to get him promoted tonight.
Gamble what do you want? Is unbelievable.
You were going to say, okay, good. I was hoping it wasn't going to make a
reservation.
reservation.
long over. Like,
I'm thinking
it's anyone's fault, but yeah.
He's getting promoted tonight to corporal, but I wouldn't be at all opposed to the same time frame as far as in a couple weeks of Gamble getting sergeant stripes, because he works shoulder to shoulder with so many of us, and he does a lot of work with P&T.
His work in the field training program is pretty impressive.
Great,
He carries a lot of the things that Nash needed to delegate. So,
one thing I wanted to say when you weren't here, there was a discussion about the promotion sheet and possibly transferring that over to, I don't know, Ty, like a forum thread or some shit, and just notifying people.
Is there any TVs in here? You guys enjoying the command drama? The T? Something we talked about is like, we need to just be doing more in-person stuff, getting everyone together, make sure we're on the same page. It's fun roleplay, right? Make sure that we're pushing stuff forward for everybody. We're on the same page. We've all got the same idea. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. I normally hide it, but I was lazy.
You know, you give it 72 hours or however long, and you just do it. Or if there's problems, then now you're aware of those problems because obviously you're not around just like everybody else 24/7, right? So it's just an easy way of getting
So
things
do
done.
you, just so I'm understanding this in my head here, so are you saying there would be a thread for each rank and we would put names out there for thumbs up, thumbs down, or there'd be a name for people
Oh, no,
and we would
just
put
make a new
the rank
thread.
in there for them? Okay.
So like
Each thread
gamble,
would
right?
be
Thread be
gamble
titled
to
gamble to
this
corporal.
rank. Right.
And then
the
thumbs
people
up,
would
thumbs
for
down.
them. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm all good with that. I would even say, like, if we're making a thread just for that, thumbs up, thumbs down, just feel free to put. I would
Why are you
welcome
breaking
people
my
to put their
TV?
This TV never
feedback in there.
worked.
You know, if there's a thumbs down in there, you should be. The expectation is, or honestly, I would say thumbs up or thumb down. If you're gonna
I'll
vote,
fix it later. But
don't just thumbs up, thumb down. I would
Feels
say
funny.
put a sentence or two in there about your thoughts of why are you thumbs upping, thumbs downing. I like this person's work ethic. I like how active this person is. This person is creative and comes up with new, better ways for us to streamline things. That it helps me. This person.
Hold on. You guys never saw this.
Like said, rather than just a simple thumbs up, thumbs down. I mean, thumbs up, thumbs down as well. That too, so we can keep count. But I mean, more than that.
So I
there
always
should be
had
some
it made
feedback.
that if you thumbs down, you had to say something. But then it was kind of agreed upon that like the best way of going about it, even if you do leave something there, is to retell. I'm in agreement. I
Kinda
like
cool
the
how fast it is,
simplicity and
right?
the ease of it, and you can't see everybody, but everybody kind of
Right.
agreed it's better to have a conversation, which I agree with.
Totally. Yeah. I'm all for it. I like that idea because I agree that the sheet is a little hard to find, and I think people sometimes don't check in on it for a week, 10 days before they realize, oh, that person's up for promotion. Okay.
Names have been on there for months at a time before.
Yep. Yeah, that might definitely streamline things. So that's what we're all in the business of trying to do here. So that's a really weird looking. What is that sheet? Harold? That is-
Lieutenant's Plus have been sent this, but might not have seen it. But this is a work in progress. I'll be adding different photos and cleaning it up. But each square represents one LEO. And this is every single department that we've got in our little network. So,
A question. Why
Yes.
does the SASP have the Highway Patrol badge, Harold? Is that
I just couldn't
intentional,
find
or-
it. So I just put SP over it so people wouldn't realize. And it's a work in pro. I don't know where it is. Other badges. If you look at the Palito one, they don't have a badge. That's just a scribble saying Palito Bay over. It's. And then Del Perro, I didn't do that. That's just the LSPT.
I can send you that if you need it.
If you could, that'd be great. That's the little structure. So as you can see, highway, great promotions. And Gambler would be great to help build up your team of 3 sergeants, which is what we should probably be aiming for. For our smaller departments, is probably 1 sergeant per shift.
All right.
And then, as they grow, I'm of the opinion that our sergeant's number should be relative. So, for example, if Sandy has 20 people in shift 2, I think 2 sergeants is fine. I think if Palito has 1 person in shift 2, 2 Palito sergeants would be a bit silly.
Right.
No. So, I'm in the middle of writing proposal of guidelines for, number standards across the board, for divisions, so we can have some consistency, Sorry, Del Perro, but, you kind of brought this upon yourselves by doing 5 sergeants and a lieutenant for like 5 people at one point, we gotta shut that out.
Agreed.
That's a bit of a mess.
What a mess.
It's a mess, but a few pieces moved in the puzzle, and the mess gets cleared up pretty quickly. Del Perro, for example, they've got 4 cadets. They become officers. 1 or 2 of those becomes a senior. Maybe 1 or 2 of the current senior becomes senior lead. You've got 4 sergeants. 1 of those become lieutenants, and current lieutenant maybe captain. There you go, fixed.
How's this meeting? It's almost 2 hours.
So we
now.
pretty much ran its cash.
Okay.
Anything else need to be talked about?
I'm unhappy with escalation of force.
How so?
Oh, I'm also unhappy about. Okay.
Why did you guys bring
Scene
this up
lead.
earlier?
Hold on. No, it's gonna be quick. Scene lead. If there's an officer on scene and they're doing fine and nobody's dying, please
yeah.
put out the message not to take the scene away from people.
Yeah.
Because that's how people learn, and that's how we train people and make sure they're due for a promotion, right?
Yeah.
So if someone's not dying, and there's a scene lead, stop taking over scene lead.
Yeah,
And
I will
start
say-
getting the message out there.
Are there people to
as
look
a,
for?
As a caveat for that, I will say be ready to help them if they need it. Like don't just like let them like fall flat on their face and like fuck up. Like be
Yes.
there to support them if they need it. Be like, hey, do you need help with this? But let them run it.
Well, that's the best way to be a support in a scene, you know. You just say, do
Mhm.
you need someone in evidence, right? You're not saying, hey, let's get someone in evidence and giving out orders. You're just asking if part of the things that you're noticing are missing aren't being done, right? And it's giving them the heads up. Because I guarantee you, even some of our best leads, they sometimes miss like one of the bullet points, you know, especially in a crazy scene, right? So all it takes is somebody that's on the scene to step up and say, do you want me to document the car? And they're like, yeah, sure, okay. You know, sometimes you don't even need to ask that. You should just be doing it, you know. If no one's
Yeah,
done
don't let things get out of hand. Like be there to help them if they need it, or if shit looks like it's about to spiral out of control, like be ready to step in, but let them, you know, lead it.
Is there examples of people who have been doing it lately that it gets brought up, or
It
so we can look out for them?
Doesn't need to be explained with that. It just watch for it and just.
And the
remind
incidents
people
where it happened
yourself.
was dealt with and talked about in the patches.
Yeah.
Of,
Oh, okay. All right.
Nothing
Yes.
to be brought up
Yes.
anymore.
See
This
ya.
is just an overall message just for everybody.
Yeah. You know, Carpers might be doing it too, so it's just something to look
Yeah.
out for. You know.
I'd like
No.
to pass along the. I've been trying to do enabling primary more.
How so?
I mean, what do you mean, like pursuits or something, or
Anything, any sort of scene. If primary is the first to arrive, right? Most context, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they should be the ones giving scene direction.
That's how it's
I
supposed to
feel.
be. That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, supporting them is kind of like where I think we should go. This is something like we've been doing for months that I've been pushing for like shift 3 and onward. But yeah, like it should be a standard that we should be enabling primary and or supporting primary.
Yeah. Oh,
That
Harold, this
includes,
is
the pit thing.
Yeah, our job
Yeah,
is
oh
to
yeah, I
be
was
their
going to
safety
say
net.
that too. Yeah, safety net. Harold, this is only SOPs about there needs to be a supervisor approval and a pursuit for boxing and or pit rather.
Yeah, and I'm also pretty sure the SOP state that the highest rank on the car takes over and also approves stuff, which is really bad.
It's really bad.
That is, yeah, that's
Doesn't
something
work. Brought that
we-
up a while
It doesn't
ago.
work, and it doesn't work here in San
Feel free to
Andreas.
go through SOPs and find stuff out of date. Just we get it updated. You know, it's when we talk about it, and then you know, like we'll bring that up to Nash. You know, we'll mention it to Metzger when we see him, and it results in, you know, we just don't get to it, right?
So that needs to go, and I'm sorry, but also the speed one needs to go too.
What speed one?
That speed takes over and
Every
approves pits
cheese.
or not.
Every
I don't think
cheese.
I don't think I've ever seen a speed member do that though.
Wait, is that a thing? I didn't even know.
It is this thing we talked about this last meeting, and we really don't do this anymore.
Yeah, I've never
Plus,
seen a
we have-
speed member do that.
We
Only
have so
time I'd
many
be
capable
like-
people.
I
Yeah.
thought it was only for a street race last time.
Yeah, I
read
thought
the
it was
SOPs
just street
for it.
races. Yeah.
Yeah, that's when it
When
should
did that
be.
I think
change?
we're fine with
that
right.
should be it.
We're fine
Yeah,
with
that's
that.
Yeah,
fine.
street race is fine. It's like CID takes lead on a homicide, you know.
Yeah, I had one yesterday with Atkins, and I just let him take control because he knows more about these tracks.
Exactly.
Pretty much more context you need to. I'm chasing people. So you need the experience then.
I will say though, I think with requesting pit, I think that should still be whoever's highest on the chase, because like
It's a judgment call, isn't it? Someone might not
It should be
be
for the
as
primary
experienced
officer.
as
though.
us.
Well,
I mean,
it's an
I'm-
escalation,
we
and so you should be responsible for the escalation. in
I'll
that
be
scenario.
honest. I rarely pit people if it's a non-violent call.
Well, yeah, that's what I was trying to get to. Is that like I'm seeing like deputies just instantly, like within like 3 minutes of a chase, being like, "All right, let's pit this guy," and it's like all they've done is just
Yeah,
drive around.
What deputies? I need
I don't-
we need
Well, my other
information if
question
we
is,
see
have
this.
you corrected it when you
Yeah,
see it?
that too.
Yeah.
If it's a deputy.
Oh yeah,
doing it.
I'll just go on the radio and be like, oh, we'll just give it some more time.
I think that's
It's
our job
been-
as a supervisor, right?
Exactly.
Yep.
And after, like I say, like after
I'll
the
start
pursuit,
getting specifics, but like I just haven't really been like noting it down because it's just like a pursuit. But
like this is a lesson for
Yeah.
everybody. Like if you notice something happening and it's not like life or death, try and give a little correction, and then after the scene's over, take that person aside away from anybody else and just talk to them.
Explain
Okay.
explain the
100%.
correction.
Yes, you need to explain the correction, have an answer for it. So don't criticize someone if you don't have an answer to their problem either. That's another thing to know.
Yeah, I agree with Joe. If we're not enabling people who are primary to make those decisions, they'll never either learn or get the chance to learn, grow, and move up, right? So, if somebody calls for it and it's too early, as a superior officer, just hey, you know what? I think we'll wait. They haven't done anything. Whatever, you can explain it to them after.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, let them fly. Just be ready to safety net if they're escalating things too quickly or they're doing something they shouldn't be doing. Like, that's our role. Since we were about to leave, but Maddox, do you still have stuff that you want to talk about escalation of force or?
Yeah, people just using tasers when they should be tackling. I've seen it quite a lot on instances. I could give you the details of the few of them. Leo Williams, Austin Stark, corrected in the moment, yeah, but I just think it's something we need to push a lot more because it's just happening too often. Taser deployment because somebody's running to a car and they have been not violent, they haven't tackled officers. That's not flying as far as I'm concerned. I just think it's overall something we need to really push to lower in the ways we enforce stuff because it honestly, it sucks.
I haven't carried a taser in 2 months, and I'm doing
Yeah.
fine. So I don't know why there
don't
is
have a
such a heavy
taser?
reliance on it.
You would have a taser though.
You should have a taser.
Should have a
You should
taser.
have a taser. But I
Well,
will say,
agree. I
too
forgot
much
to
of my
bring
duty,
taser
though.
Write that
bongs
down,
for a
Nixon.
month.
I will say bring it up at shift meetings to remind people to do it, but also every one of you in here, except for maybe Casey and Quentin, who just got, who I don't know if you have permissions yet, but every one of you can make PD announcements to remind people of stuff. So please do that. Sometimes it sucks
Hey,
to do your
Les.
job, but sometimes people need to do their fucking jobs.
We do want to try
Needed announcements.
Oh,
Needed announcements.
Yeah,
Yes.
we
Yes,
also
needed
want to do the
announcements.
thing
If you
where
fuck
if you're
around,
doing an
we're gonna take it
announcement, do what Jericho did and patch it in the supervisor. Do 24 hours to people to give feedback and edit whatever, and then you post it. Because you also got to think about when you do it. Because we had Ty did an announcement and then 20 minutes later Jericho did it. That is bad announcement balance. All right, not good. You gotta time it. You do it all at the same time. We can group stuff
Yeah.
together.
And no letters.
Why?
Directed at Bob Smith.
We're still working that one, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
But you said you were just. Oh, Nash is coming. We should all leave and see the meeting's over.
Well, I think we're done, right?
Yeah, we're done.
It's over.
So we've been here
we're
for 2
done.
hours now.
Good
We're
job,
pretty good.
everybody. That was good. That was a good meeting.
Shut up for the whole thing.
That's a good. What was that?
I said I'm happy I was here for the whole thing.
No, you're like 3 hours late.
No.
Yeah. It's 2 hours.
Remember that, buddy?
Yeah, 3?
It's 3 hours. It started at 4, so yes, 3 hours.
Wow.
No, it's 2 hours.
Oh, it's 6, right?
Yeah,
okay,
we've
so
been
2
here
hours.
for 2 hours. Yeah.
1 hour 56 minutes.
Yes, like 5
Kate, can I talk to you?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Casey
trying to
Quinn,
get
can I
out.
borrow you for a sec? Back?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll go over here.
Little buddy.
Yeah.
Are you done writing that?
No, I got lost after the first paragraph.
Oh.
Hi, Tay.
Oh, what?
I said pie.
Oh, sorry. I'm just cooked. I'm cooked.
That's not
You're
good.
cooked?
This morning was not a good one, so I'm cooked.
Uh-oh.
Not good.
No, it really not good. So yeah, I'm probably gonna. I was planning on coming back around today, but the day's getting taken off.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, and I'm trying to be around a shift 1 to help out because shift 2 while needs help, not as much as shift 1. So that's why I've been around now. If you noticed earlier, I was around Monday, but then I got fucking stabbed by some old fuck.
Oh yeah, you're around the before the meeting, and how was the Davis meeting?
It was good. Yeah, it was good.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean,
was
nobody
in-
got shot through
that's
the
good.
not bulletproof windows. That's always
Gotta
a good
keep
thing.
that quiet.
Yeah.
Worst case
That's
scenario, we
good.
could bite up the windows.
No. You know what? I kind of like it. It keeps people on their toes, right? Remember it's in the south side. You can be held up or
that
shot
looks
at any
like the
time.
south side with everything boarded up.
It's too south side though. It's too south side. We're trying to bring the south side up, not continue.
We had an officer shot for a 1060 down there. Like, was it Cart? It was Cart, right?
Yeah.
He got shot how many fucking times? A lot.
16.
Like, that's unreal for a 1060.
Very stupid.
I'll be honest. Back in the day, I'd have the whole force down there if something like that happened.
Yeah, that's what we should be doing. But it's kind of like an all or nothing thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'd like to leave that towards your LSPT.
What? Sorry.
Like
The south side.
like rallying the troops to do how let's get everybody patrol the south side, show them why they gotta stop being so egregious.
Well, I think it's right now. It's sort of. I mean, again, I haven't. I take the weekends off, and then other Monday I haven't been around. But like,
We've had 2 to 3 incidents in the last 10 days of officers getting.
weren't they all
gunned
from
down.
one specific group though? This group that has some kind of twins that's like stay out of the south side or something. Someone was telling me about this.
Yeah.
Do we even know if they're south side?
Considering that's what they're doing, probably.
Well, one of the incidents they were shot not in the south side.
No.
What?
I need to go.
Utopia one?
You have a good one.
Hi.
There you go. I'll be back later.
No, Utopia is in the south side. Anything south of Olympic.
Wasn't there also the one in Caution Have?
Yeah, but then there was also one. Now, mind you, I don't know the full context. Maybe the chase or whatever started in the south side, but they were shot over on the like west side of town, not like northwest. But the same message was given: stay out of the south side. So these south side people, you can never.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've been trying. I mean, people like Mendoza, people like Lalo, who's just promoted officer, they fucking kill it. Also, I don't know where this dog is, but I gotta go find it soon.
Hey.
I think Shadow's just barking.
That's
Alright,
a cat.
Shadow, you're barking?
I didn't
It's
look.
just-
I didn't look. Watch it.
Yeah, very cool.
No,
Very
that was.
cool.
I briefly saw the caller before he was over there.
Not good. You got a new TV.
Oh, nice.
I hammered it into the other one.
If the other one wasn't working, is it really a problem?
Yeah.
No one isn't.
After being stabbed? Oh, I'm not allowed to be on PEDs anymore, so I'm pissed.
Why aren't you allowed?
'Cause I got stabbed in the subliminal whatever artery in my chest, that leads to your heart. Clearly, Q just hates me. Outside of that, I feel great. I wanted to be around today, but some stuff happened this morning that just.
Yeah, I wanted to be around for the beginning of this, but I had something I had to go do.
Okay, I know I haven't been around either. But I'm gonna text you a schedule. I'm gonna get you my assistant, and we're gonna ride Faraday.
I would love that.
Bro, there's so many people not on radio.
Ooh. And there's another new Davis member.
You have Davis members?
I have 10 confirmed and multiple maybes, depending on, I guess, when it becomes official. Yeah.
What is your
we have a lot of
plans if it
people.
becomes official?
To do the same thing
Next
that everybody
question. What is official?
I guess for what I've been told, once there's a call sign, I call it official. I just say I work for Davis Police Department. So
That's one issue I'm trying to tackle right now is the sub-department problem.
the sub-department problem's a problem that either none of them need to exist or all of them need to exist in the official capacity.
Yeah.
Obviously, some of them are moved more forward than others, but to sit there and say let them cook when they have a roster of people who enjoy that type of culture and that style of policing and want to be a part of it, there's no reason to hold them back. But hey, listen, I'm a doer. I'm not a fucking sit on my chair.
Yeah, but
and
what
twiddle
I'm
my
saying
thumbs
is,
and-
there needs to be standards and expectations. You have 3 officers get on duty tomorrow and they open La Mesa PT. And then 3 more open South Chumash Police Department next week. And then 5 deputies make North Chumash Sheriff's Office. And then someone makes a Zancudo Sheriff's Department, right? It needs
Didn't
to be
people
some
wanna
kind
make
of standard,
Chumash?
right? Oh, I want Chumash to exist with a South Chumash
One
Sheriff's
person,
Office and
yeah.
one person. And then, I do think there should be a standard, right? And expectations. And I think requirements need to be met before they're done. Like Grapeseed, we were up there for like a week and a half. We didn't get it until there was 10 of us saying we were the police of Grapeseed. And we were, we did a little meeting. And, we were up in the, at the hangar, holding it on. And then the sheriff made it official, right?
Yeah.
And then, we were the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, but we were the Los Santos Sheriff's Department uniform for a month and a half. We drove the cars for 2 to 3 months. I didn't get captain for, 6 months, 7 months? I think there should be, like check marks, right? Like if Davis has got what it takes to exist, that is great. But I don't think that, one of the chiefs of those officers should just be like, okay, you exist, Davis sub-department. You're going to get your uniform that's different. You're going to get some liveries that's different. You got a different car sign. You get all that stuff straight away, right?
No, all that stuff's cool. I personally don't give a shit about any of it.
I think
yeah,
some people
I don't
do
even care about any of that. Oh, I don't know who that is. The same conversation. Same conversation I have. Sorry, with this cat just keeps barking. I don't know.
Yeah.
Same conversation I have with everybody in Davis's is you're still a part of LSPD. If we get a call sign, you're still LSPD. You still treat everybody the same, regardless, because we're all part of the Department of Public Safety. We're here because we enjoy being in the South Side in a certain style of policing, and there's a certain camaraderie that come with it, right? A lot of us have a lot of big personality, right? Not to say other people don't, but it just a lot of people gravitating towards each other. But I tell them the same thing. You treat every other person the same, despite what department they're in. And if you want to start, I tell people, I don't give a shit. If you want to start calling yourself like I do, part of Davis Police Department, go for it. I think that's great. When you pull someone over in the South Side, hey, I'm Sergeant Ty Slaughter of Davis PD. I think it's great. I think that the difference is somebody wants to start La Mesa, like, well, what kind of culture are they creating? Is it something that's already been there and created? I mean, I see Vinewood has the community policing style of the people up north, and Speed. Del Perro has like that beach vice narcos vibe. They like to pump people, as most of them consider or say. I fucking hate the word. I wish they'd call it blooming somebody. I think that's great. That's better. But then Davis has that, beat cop, South Side, fuck around, find out, loud personality kind of culture. If somebody wanted to start La Mesa and they had the backing and they had a culture around it that was different and distinct from other people, then I'm all for it.
But what about
main
main
LSPD?
LSPD?
Point, right? What about main LSPD?
What's your opinion on, the size of that compared to the sub-departments? What happens if, Shift 2 gets 15 full-time officers for Davis, and then for main LSPD, there's just 6?
Am I the one for dispatch? Is there any available 10-8 unit that
If for main there's 6 or for Davis there's 6?
Main is 6, Davis, there's 15. Del Perro, 10. Vinewood, 15.
I mean, personally, I've always felt that, and I was under the assumption long ago, and I don't remember who told it to me, but when all these things were starting, when it was originally MRPD, which is a lot of the same concept and culture as what Davis is, right? Is that Central wouldn't exist eventually other than for staff positions. There would be the three because it kind of covers the cultures of policing style, right? And I mean, I'm not going
Central
to...
shouldn't exist apart from staff positions. Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I think that every single person who's kind of a part in spearheading the precincts has done a really good job of being welcoming and let people know the vibe and the culture. I mean, I have normal conversations with Pond and Bloom with people like, hey, this person came and talked to me. Have they, you know, they came. I told them, I sent them your way to have the same conversation they had with me, right? I forwarded the same because just because somebody thinks they want to be a part of Davis, right? Thinks they have it. Maybe they go have a conversation with Bloom and they end up spending some time with them and find out, hey, you know what? I like that better. In fact, that happened. That happened with Brock Booker. He approached me, or I don't remember. We were just talking, having a conversation, and Davis came up and he said, you know what? I do like the South Side, even though Rockford Hills is my favorite place. And I said, listen, man, you're welcome to be a part of it. You know, we can sit here and have a conversation, but I think you should talk to the other two as well. And I think we've all done a very good job at that.
I'm surprised no one took Rockford as a station. Who would want to be Rockford Hills cop like the movies?
I mean, I always thought it kind of fell under what Vinewood really wanted, but
yeah, Rockford and Vinewood are very similar.
I mean, they kind of have that, you know,
upper class. Yeah,
upper class, richer community. Yeah. Having to talk to people, not that other people don't, right? But like, you know, the community policing style, whatnot, versus, you know, people that we have to deal with in the South Side are a lot different.
I do think to help build up the buildings, it might be good to anchor, you know, certifications to them. You know, like, you know, let's say Egg gets rolled out, you know, and Egg is like based out of one of the buildings. You know, you don't have to be in the building to be right? But you know, that's where like the leadership of that is.
Well, that's how Speed is, right?
Like
and
Speed's a really good example.
Well, I was planning on, you know, I know Sloan's been wanting to do it forever. And there are a lot of the people, most of the people in Davis, I think everyone, if I look at the list in Davis, is somebody who'd be interested in something that would, you know, eventually be known as like quick response force or quick reaction force or rapid deployment militia, as I wish I could call it.
SWAT.
Yeah, I hate SWAT. I just hate calling it SWAT. It's so...
Why?
It's cringe. Call it something
else.
It's
so 1990s.
Yeah, call it like, you know, QRF or you know, the Rapid Deployment Militia, the RDM. We go down there and we activate RDM.
Militia? What the hell?
Not SRT. I don't know. Maybe it's, you know,
well, it's just
traditional,
like, you know,
but I like QRF.
I just, you know, I think like the certification should have like, you know, a go-to building and they live inside of it, right?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't disagree with that. I think that's up to whatever the person running the cert and the people who are part of it as a whole, right? Because it's not just the person running something, right? It's the people who are part of it make up the thing, but they, you know, where they act or run out of.
It's weird that like everything has like different acronyms from real life, and then we just have SWAT. It should just be Noose. Yeah, interesting. Interesting.
Well, before I go, since a lot of y'all are here, I've 90% done with my county reports for shift 3. I encourage everyone in this room to take a look.
Why are you doing the report?
Info there. What do you mean?
I thought we were doing that one for the senior age. Is this the one for the corporate?
Oh well,
he doesn't have any.
Yeah. Also, Joe told me to do it in Sergeant. But I also told Ramona.
One, yes,
yeah, I told her to do that one.
Oh. Well,
yeah,
I shit on with Ramona, you know.
Yeah,
and
it's also in there as well. Yeah.
Wait, what is this called? Sorry. The shift 3 county staff.
Yeah, county staff. Yeah. Okay. It's everything's pretty much there. All the info you need, all the feedback. There's a lot of stuff there for Rangers as well. Fair Day, from our last talk. And also getting the Rangers involved with it as well. So there's a lot of good
is it bad
stuff
that
in there,
I knew
including
this was
feedback
Ramona?
For them, each individual person. A lot of that highlights the
I
whole
hate
Guido
news. Yeah,
thing
news sounds stupid as well.
and things to help them reach their goals. So, all right. Besides that, is this Ratchet or Shadow?
Ratchet.
Oh, hello, Ratchet.
Bandana Ratchet, Kara Shadow.
Gotcha. Hello, Ratchet, my friend. Besides that, Prime and Jay is pretty much the last deputies, and then we'll be done for the those 2 months. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here because it's late.
Yeah, have a
But
good
y'all
night,
are
Jericho. It was
beautiful.
good seeing you.
You too. Oh, we're gonna chat Ty, by the way, so we can get that 78 thing done.
Yeah, like I said, I've been trying to be around early. I just got fucking stabbed Monday, so I'm clear for duty. And just
Let me
sitting
only
here
look
easy.
at the negatives and
Also
not the
having a war
positives.
within.
Oh, god damn it. Circling back around to like the staff and where they should be, the staff position in LSPD, Harold, I always personally thought they're there, not that everybody isn't, but they're there for the whole of LSPD and everything that falls under it. So they shouldn't technically be a part of one specific precinct, right? They're
So,
there to exist for
Would
the
you
top.
abandon Davis for one of those if they were like, hey, we're doing a higher region?
Yes, absolutely. It's not. I don't think it's abandoning Davis because I'd still be doing stuff for Davis, right? I would be doing stuff for everybody, which I currently still do. I get
Kind of like how I do that. I mean,
yeah.
like LSSD is my main department. But
I get
there for
approached.
all.
Yeah, I get approached by Del Perro PD people and Vinewood people. I get approached by county people all the time. People come to me. I don't, you know, I've always made myself open to anybody of any rank or any of the government factions to talk to within reason. If it's something that doesn't need to come to me and it can go to somebody lower, then I push them to there. But if it's something that they want to talk to me specifically about, I just set a internal clock and I say, hey, listen, you know, I'll hear it out. Let's make it, you know, let's make it quick. Or if it's not something that's quick, let's ride around, respond to calls, and talk about it. I just make things efficient. I just fucking do. I don't know. I don't like sitting on things. I don't like beating around the bush. I just do. I just find a way to say yes to everything.
So LSPD has got you for Davis, it's got Pan for Vinewood, it's got Bloom for Del Perro, but who for Maine?
I guess technically it would be Stokes.
Yeah.
Shift 3 watch commander.
Yeah.
Shift 3 is the only one that technically has like
I'm the
a
shift
set
one watch
commander.
commander.
I mean, so I'll say this: the conversations I've had with people in LSPD from Shift 3, mind you, I'm not able to talk to every single person because I only dip into Shift 3 sometimes. But like I talk to a lot of I talk to Meyer and even Jericho, who, you know, he's county, but he still has a good pulse on things. I think a big reason why we don't see as many, we're starting to, but we don't see as many people in Shift 3 a part of these is because there's not a lot of people that are already a part of them, right? To set that culture and camaraderie and for those people to see them in Shift 3. So like when I stepped away from CID to focus specifically on Davis, the whole ass Davis, I guess, if you will, I made it an effort that once or twice a week, which I still do the best that I can, either show up to the meeting just to show presence or to be around to respond to a few calls and dip my foot into it so people see me and see people part of it. I mean, Holden Brewer, I still have to have a conversation with him, but last I spoke to him, he still wanted to be a part of Davis PD, and he was going to help me work towards that.
Well,
I know Jericho, if he left the county, would go there. Come here.
Well, it's like Palito Shift 2, right? There's no one. There's like 30-something people in the county, but on paper it's just Castanzo or whatever, Cacanzo, whatever. You know, he does like one shift every 2 months, so there's no one. So it's very hard for people to take the leap to be the first person, right? Because what does someone want? They want someone to bounce off. But being the first person, you're alone, right? It's very hard to build up something as number one unless you've got that drive in you, right? Which some people do, but taking that leap, it's pretty rough. But, you know, once you get that foothold in of, you know, 1 or 2 people, people are able to see what the idea is and what the concept is, and then things are able to blossom from that.
Yep. And I mean, that goes back to my conversation of, as LSPD, we need to either decide that we're not doing this sub-department stuff anymore, or we need to make it so that they're all 100%, official. Again, that doesn't mean having liveries and your own badge or uniform or whatever. Like, to be fair, I don't think anyone in Davis even cares about a uniform. Everybody likes wearing the blue regardless. So that's a
What if it
point.
was
But
nice black and white?
well, I mean, that'd be nice, but I don't really care about that. I don't think most people in Davis do. Most people in Davis just want the ability to have the call sign, which is like a designation. I mean, think about what a call sign is and why they were made. It's a designation that you're a part of something, right? All the way back down to the military, where it was, is heavily used. And even to this day, it's heavily used. It's your identity, right? Doesn't mean you're not still a part of something bigger, but it's your identity. And I think that's the conversation I've had with everybody in Davis, and I talk to them really frequently, no matter what shift they are, is that the people just, we have the camaraderie, we have everything, we have an identity. We just want to, let it be known like Del Perro was. And I'd say the same thing for Vinewood from the conversations I've had with those people, and Pond even agrees.
I just worry that that no precincts have got leaders, but the main one doesn't. Like we say Kylie does, but it's saying, oh, I guess Kylie would be, but it's like, it should be, I guess, right? It should be like a clear cut one, right?
Yeah.
I do think Kylie could be amazing as like, the MRPD captain. She does a lot of great work, in shift 3, but it shouldn't be, I guess, could be, it's, I don't know.
I mean, the biggest thing that LSPD is suffering from right now, other than somebody at the top who's literally steering the ship, and you and I have had this conversation so much, I don't even want to repeat myself unless I get paid for it.
How many times I've had this conversation this week.
Yeah, and that's part of the reason why I've been taking weekends off and other things. Is LSPD as a whole, which I guess comes back to that as well, needs to all be on the same page, right? And we just need to do it. It needs to be, the conversation happens, and it does. We don't need this half-ass, we have DPPD, but not the other two, so people feel like they're left out or sitting. We need to figure out what's going on, but it's hard to have these conversations without somebody at the top willing to.
I think we need to rename sub-departments to substations or precincts.
Well, I like calling them precincts because that makes sense to me, right?
Yeah, well, sub-departments implies that it's a different department. And
divisions?
Yeah, subdivision. Yeah, that could work.
Metzger called him a patrol division, which I like, but it's also too long. I like the concept of it's just a precinct, and I told him that, and I stand on business with that. It's a precinct, right?
I back you. Grapeseed isn't its own department. We're just a station in LSST,
Yep, and that's how I've always seen things. I've always seen things that like people who are part of Davis, and I make it clear, it's just a precinct. The chain of command still exists on patrol, no matter whether it's LSPD or even county. And regardless of that, we're a part of LSPD, and we're a part of the bigger picture, which is Department of Public Safety, which, again, something I repeat all the time. And I think it needs to be repeated a little bit more, because sometimes some of these stuff does go over the line and becomes kind of cultish.
What's becoming cultish?
I'm just saying, like, it can get to that point, and maybe it has drawn the line a few times, but not necessarily, not completely. But it's a fine line, I guess, if you will. People just need to be reminded that, like, we're all part of a bigger picture, right? Like, just because Faraday wears green is a part of the San Andreas State Rangers or Park Rangers. Doesn't mean
Park Rangers, for the love of God.
Okay, it's an old habit, and old habits
I know it's an old
never die
habit,
in my
but
butt.
like, I respect everyone else in this entire police department, and I would just like a little bit of effort back to respect that.
I don't think I disrespect that. I just get the name confused every time, because for like 10 years of my life, I called something one thing, right? It's.
I understand. I'm just voicing my issue with it.
Understood. Yeah, I mean, she is at the end of the day, anyone who's a ranger is a part of the Department of Public Safety. They have the same jurisdiction every single other person does. You treat them as such.
a ranger of the state parks, right, Ty?
Don't do this to me.
I'll hammer it
Don't do
into
this to
you.
me. Don't do this to
State
me.
parks, state parks, state parks, state parks.
Don't, no. Okay. God damn it.
Get parks in there, you got it halfway right,
Two.
right?
Lincoln 86, transition for channel 3, 195, 76 DPPD for processing.
I'm lobbying for Bob's demotion.
Vote of no confidence?
No, I just think he should be equivalent to the sheriff and the chief, and we name him commander of state.
I just think that I don't know, maybe it's
And then
PTSD,
well,
but
he
I
wants-
just hate positions like that.
Well, he wants to deserve the position, so that's where you deserve
should
it,
be.
and you have a dedicated high commander above state. Easy peasy.
I mean, if
I'm gonna be really honest. I love the idea of that, sure, but all that does is just kind of fuck the State Departments
How so?
because we don't
Bob's
communicate
never
very well with
around.
Bob right now anyway. So if you only put him in charge
Why-
of our departments, then that kind of screws the rest of our departments, and you guys get a great leader over you. You know what I mean?
We could still have multiple positions, right? You know, it doesn't have to be one position,
Lincoln 86,
right?
43 DP.
What if game warden and whatever Nixon wasn't the captain position? What if it was above it? You know, equivalent to undersheriff, as I said earlier, right? Because that was the other idea. I still think that idea is even better. Instead of us creating more high command positions, we just take game warden, whatever Nixon is, and we put one in LSPD and one in the county. Helps unify even more, be even stronger.
I agree. I'm all for unification. I want everybody to work together.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The real vote of no confidence is the chief of police. Where the hell has he been?
You can say that for all the
Or
staff
should.
positions, to be honest
That's
with
the
you.
real no confidence vote. I'll be honest.
Wait, okay, first of all, he's in Davis right now, solving
I've
all of the
seen him
problems.
through the window. I've never got to
He's
talk
got to be
to him.
verbal about it, though, Ty, you know. He's too
Yeah.
busy on his computer, you know.
I
He's got to
seen his
touch some
computer
crash.
screen. He was playing solitaire, Ty.
That's not
solitaire.
true. That's not true.
Well, last I saw him, he was playing Sudoku, which I read is really good for you.
It's
so
good for that
Oh my god.
I don't
It's
really think it
geriatric.
matters what title the staff position is. It just needs somebody there to just steer the fucking ship.
I charge you what Bob said, right?
No.
Well, you know, didn't come
Is this
from
in reference
me.
to you calling me?
Yeah. What? Yes. He's reevaluating the time. Buy yourself a nice suit, right?
Okay. I have quite a bit of them. They're all black and then slightly darker black.
How was the boat yesterday?
It was fun, but not as
Oh, it
interesting
was
as one would
great.
think.
Was the
because
mayor
there was
there?
nobody doing anything stupid. No.
Hey.
There was a Pon told me she saw, which I did. I saw them too. I saw one of them doing not all, but there were some people wearing like electric blue masks that nobody recognized, doing I guess some lines of what I would assume to be coke. Because if you're snorting baking powder, you got
Do they
other
have
problems.
white hair?
One of
that
them might have.
happens?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's a Hellion. Yeah, rolling grapeseed.
Yeah, they were wearing a lot of blue.
Oh.
Well, they were wearing a lot of blue, but their mask was like maybe a shade darker than
blue? Yeah, darker. Yeah.
than Casey's tie, but it was a very much an electric blue still.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's one of the Hellion fellas. I works at the arcade. Yeah, I might have a
Well, the
photo,
good news
actually.
too is I believe everybody now has what I was told has access to that Sergeant Plus access said at the intelligence briefings. Although I hope nobody really does anything to touch them because I'm about to go through and fix them all since I haven't had access to them for 2 months, and restructure them so that we can continue to be updated
That's
on
good.
gang stuff.
That's good.
And I get still all my Davis people are in love with that stuff, so they constantly come to me, and now I'm able to actually re-update those and resort those and go back. And I've already started to do that with the older ones. No people miss them.
Is this your suspect? Number 2.
Maybe. I don't know. Like
Is that the
they
mask?
had. No. They had like a stereotypical bandana, but that was just solid blue.
Oh. I don't think so then.
These guys, not the stereotype, but they did kind of fit more of like maybe in the city gang.
Red Desert
Not a
Asphalt
bunte?
with a white van
No, it
next
wasn't
to.
them.
We've never had an Azteca group, have we?
No. That would be Azteca colors though. That is very much so an Azteca color.
Sean blew himself up.
By the way, Harold, I have Clarence down the hall whenever you're ready.
We should go to the captain's office, the sheriff's office.
Yeah. I apologize for my voice. I'm getting over food poisoning, and I still have this like little, like in my voice.
Not good. Give me a moment to. I want to read through everything. Can myself and Faraday have the room?
Oh yeah, you're good. I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay, cool.
Be around Casey if you
Feel
want to ride
better,
again.
Ty. Congrats, Casey. I just told Ty congratulations. What was wrong with me?
So how do we want to go about this? So he feels dissatisfied and only ever recognized for his mess-ups rather than his effort that he puts in.
Yeah.
He
I'm going
feels
to be
that
honest.
his
I'm just going to be
ultimate,
very straight with him because sugarcoating for him hasn't seemed to work. And I'm just going to be very straight. I'm going to pull him in and be like, hey, due to your conduct that you've been displaying recently in all of your reports, especially the one at the hospital, is unbecoming of a ranger. It's unbecoming of an officer. And until these things are changed, you won't be receiving any advancement within our department. And until I can see an actual effort from you, that will not look to change. On top of that, due to the outcome of how everyone felt in the situation, you'll be receiving a 2-day suspension and 5 hours of auxiliary time at the behest of the hospital, wherever they want to send you.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I said this to Joel, not the hospital, but they chose. Because
Yeah, that's exactly what I want.
Yeah,
I just want them to choose.
The sheriff was
Yeah,
really
his
upset about
suspension will
this.
start tomorrow, and he will not be welcomed back until 48 hours.
Honestly,
So it'll all be done on Friday.
If we want to, we should, send it home. We should mention that the sheriff looked into this and was extremely disappointed.
I will. Yeah, that's probably the biggest reason. Because I, for one, take my job very seriously. I take how the public views and trusts my rangers very seriously. And so for Clarence, one of my highest ranking rangers, to have this disposition within our community is a problem to me, and it needs to be rectified.
He's also on file received 12 complaints.
It's a
Now,
little
obviously,
less
some
than
of them
that.
are urgent, and some of these are
Yeah.
non-issues, right? And some of them are reserved.
Yeah, some of them weren't even him. It was just they thought it was him. Yeah, he needs to turn his shit around and stop goofing around in public.
Yeah. It's the time and the place, right? And even sometimes there's never a time. Sometimes just hold your
Absolutely.
time. Right?
Yep.
All right, let's bring in the emotional support card. Come on. That's right. Come on. That's good.
He brought you a cat.
Hey, kitty. Hey, I gotta go, but yeah, no, dude, DJ and shit. Hit me up. Hey, kitty. Hi.
So big, huh?
Who's this? Shadow?
No.
No? What was the other one? Ratchet?
Yeah. Ratchet.
There we go.
Ratchet. Ratchet is our emotional support kitty. And, yes. So maybe, maybe have Ratchet on your lap. Take a seat. Gonna put my hat on so I can
The hardest.
take off my hat.
About being a fucking ranger is sitting in these chairs.
I would want a warning.
Ratchet, you'll get beside. Not good.
What are you doing, Harold? Just because I told you I love you earlier?
Inappropriate.
It was a joke, sir. It's a joke.
Not good. Not good. Am I starting? You starting?
You can start if you'd like.
Not good.
Yeah. So the reason that we have pulled you in today,
Bro, Harold is so stupid.
is due to obviously you can understand the many complaints that have been put in about you, either within the past 9 months or in the very recent months. As Harold stated, it's not good. Quite frankly, I am disappointed in how you have carried yourself, representing the state rangers as they are. As one of my highest and most regarded ranger, the way you conduct yourself in front of others is unbecoming. There is so much potential within you, and so
Hey,
much
Grape
good
Seed, where's
that
everybody
you
today?
do. Unfortunately, you could do a very few bad things, and that will overshadow all of the effort and the good that you put in. And that is what it has done right now. Your conduct on scene while you were at the hospital involving Mercy was egregious. The things that you said to not only a mother who was operating on her own daughter or near her
Dispatch Grape Seed 08
in the
41.
vicinity
Any actives?
was just plain appalling.
Negative. Look at my blood.
On top of that, there is a slew of people within our government officials who do not want you around. And this may be because it's hot, it's fresh, it's new. These people you have known for months still care about you. I want to reassure you. It's just not good right now.
He thinks he's
And
getting
I
fined.
know
He thinks he's getting fined.
that you are a good man, or I would not have put such faith in you when I elevated you to
That
this
sounds like a
decision.
firing. Oh my
I'll
god.
give you a moment to, state how you feel about this.
I think I have a black shot. I'm trying to evade me.
So if you'd like to do that, you can now.
First, I'd like to apologize for my actions and bringing forward these complaints to you guys on my part. The situation with Mercy, as soon as I made that comment, I felt horrible about it. It should have never came out of my mouth. It was terrible. I have amends with her and spoke with her today. Apologized, and we spoke a bit about everything. I was wrong, 100%. And sorry for putting that on you and on the Rangers.
It's all about when and and if and schedule, right? Like making remarks and it doesn't matter whatever we say or whatever people say. How you feel as a person will always exist, right? But it matters about how you communicate that and how you express that to everybody. If comments are made that are inappropriate and horrible, then people will most of the time have a negative reaction to it. I talked about this, that comment, to put it, frankly, it was a disgusting one, right? Even if you had said it in private, in confidence to myself and Freddie right now, we would go, Clarence, come on,
that was fucked
it's
up.
unacceptable. And
100%,
to do it in the setting of where you did it, it's, it makes something that's unacceptable into something disgusting, right? What if she had died? The daughter. And what if she had regained conscious for a brief moment, and the last thing she hears is something from someone through a thick window saying that she should die at her mother's hands? Not good. I don't think you would have been able to forgive yourself, right? I wouldn't.
I can't remember the exact quote.
I don't know if the entirety of the events were portrayed, but either way, I don't feel the need to try and defend my actions because I was wrong.
I don't.
100%.
We're not looking for you to defend it. I want to
and I
hear
don't
your
want
side
to.
of things, so that it is not just on those that reported this.
I was in observation during the surgery with Cadet, and I whispered to him, I didn't realize they could hear. This was on me. And I said, as a joke, which was stupid again, I should text her and tell her that
Harold
I didn't
POV.
do this.
Yes.
And when I found out that she heard me, I went to go and apologize, and she was very upset. And that's when I made the other comment in the lobby.
Is that all?
And-
Is that
I'm
all
sorry?
you were going to text her? And that's it? You didn't say, I wonder if I text her, it'll mess her up?
No, I didn't say that. What? No.
Okay. I'm asking. I'm not accusing.
Yeah, I said jokingly, think I should text her and tell her that I didn't do this. And that was really it. It was stupid to say, but again, I didn't realize that they could hear, and as soon as the surgery was over and she was downstairs, I did try to make an apology, and she was very upset, and it was obvious, and that's when I made the other comment that shouldn't have been made at all. And I've regretted it
And
since
what was
it
that
came out of
comment?
my
I
mouth.
want you to say it.
I told her that she should be a better parent. Really felt like shit for it. And the first thing I did was walk outside and tell Mickey that I fucked up.
I'm pretty sure I've said that. Who did we say that about? I can't remember who.
Yeah.
Maybe there was a Stubble. I remember saying that at some point to someone on a character.
Comments like that should never be said.
I'm aware, especially
Especially in that setting.
Yeah.
I want you to imagine, I know firsthand that our personal opinions of people can sometimes get in the way of our choices or the way that we act. But when you wear that uniform, you're representing something different than your personal views. You're representing everyone else here.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
when you act like that in front of people, they're going to think everyone acts like that. Imagine you were a surgeon. And you just got done operating on your son, who flatlined on your table while you were operating. And then some officer who is meant to protect and serve in the hallway after you just got done putting your son in the ICU told you to be a better parent.
It was horrible.
It was.
You know, it's the first value that's listed in our SOPs. In Chapter 1, in Mission and Authority, mission and values maintenance of the highest standard of integrity and ethics. Essentially professionalism, right? There's times where, you know, we could get fruity, you know, we'd be lying if we'd say we've never made jokes and been a bit silly, but this was really bad, Clarence.
I'm
glad you know that.
I fucked up. I let.
I feel like we've had it at home.
Feelings and relationship between her and I affect my greater judgment, and I said something that was disgusting, and while I'm thankful that she was willing to accept my apology and we could talk about things.
And that was today?
That was today, finally, yes. I've given her some time because I didn't want to. I tried talking to her a few days ago at the hospital, but I could tell that she really didn't want to talk to me. So I reached out again and asked if we could sit down and talk. So I went up to Polito earlier before I did the canine things, and we had a chat for a bit.
And how did that go?
It went well. She understood why and what I was saying, and we were able to communicate like adults, and no amount of sorry.
If I ever say I'm disappointed to Robert and Harold, she just starts
what I
crying.
said to her, and I told her that, but I just needed her to know that genuinely I was wrong and I felt very bad for saying what I said. And whether she genuinely accepted the apology or not, I know that she did hear me, and I needed her to know that it was a huge fuck up on my part, and I felt horrible for it.
Whereas I am glad that it seems you can take accountability for your actions. I need to know that in the future, when you are on scene and you are heated, or anything else is coming across your plate, whatever it is, that you can hold yourself with professionalism. Because right now, I'm starting to believe you cannot. I need you to really reflect on yourself when it comes to that. I'm going to be giving you a 48-hour suspension and give you some time to think on this. I want you to know that this kind of behavior and the way that you carry yourself will never seek you advancement in this department. I need to trust you that you can uphold our ideals within the community. And as it stands, that trust is waning. And that breaks my fucking heart.
No!
So today, it's going to start your 48 hours. I need...
This is so sad!
I need to see a change.
You will.
Because you are a good man. Regardless of whether or not you may believe it, if I don't see that change, you will go nowhere.
It's completely understood.
Prove to me that you are the man I thought I hired.
Oh my god.
I will.
I want to believe you.
We haven't been involved in like
I hope that you will prove me right.
a good punishment. I feel like this is like 3.0. I started it with not good.
We have storage set up for your equipment. You can turn it in, and then you can get it back within 48 hours.
Everything is in the lockbox of the Buffalo right now.
All right. I will transport it. Is there anything else you want to say?
No. Just, I'll do better.
Did we mention the 5 hours? I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Yes,
You also are going to be performing 5 hours of auxiliary time at the behest of the hospital, wherever they want to send you. So either I or you, if you would like to take the initiative, will get in contact with either Dr. Quimbley or whoever she might designate under her to coordinate where you will be serving your auxiliary time.
This music change is crazy.
Okay, and is that just uniform
5 hours?
hours, or is it
5 hours wearing whatever they want you to wear, doing whatever they want you to do.
understood?
Wear whatever they want to wear. Wait, hold up. Hold up.
It's not good. Not good.
You're free to go. If you have nothing else you want to say.
No, nothing else.
I'll get the tires.
Unlocked door. Just kidding. It's open. Unlocked door. Just kidding. It's open.
Thank you, sir.
Oh.
What did they say in that Rocky movie?
The one with the mind goblins?
No, the boxing fella.
Something about Dienda?
I don't know. Basically, however you respond to this is what defines you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's kind of what I've been picking up lately.
Alright. You know why you gotta do. You got what it takes. Just do it. Don't be a gun.
With you, Harold.
What?
It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was
You
a
are
joke.
so lucky. I was.
You wouldn't shoot. No, you would. No.
That's why I got the big gun for this. Hey, hey.
All right.
Bro, he started fucking pulling. He started pulling. I was gonna let it happen.
Hello, Harold. How's it going?
Not too bad.
That's good. That's good. I've actually just got an administrative one for you today. I just did a name change for one of your deputies, so I wasn't sure if you would need to change any of your paperwork.
For Selena?
For Selena, yes.
That's
She
changed.
dropped the tinker, just the bishop now.
Yes.
So that is fully processed, legally recognized, all that fun stuff. So whatever you got to do on your end, she's taken care of on ours.
Hey, great. Thank you.
All right, perfect. How's things otherwise? Anything for the Department of Justice from your end?
No, things are great.
Oh, that's good. Okay, that sounded hesitant at first, but then it turned very
Yes,
positive. Okay, perfect.
It's like, maybe. No, it's great. Things are good.
Yeah, things have been pretty smooth the last, I don't know, week or so. So.
Hey, I don't.
Okay, perfect. Well, if anything comes up, you got my phone number, Harold.
Hey, sounds good, Joel.
All right, take care.
Hey. Who just sniped us? Who was that? I'm literally in the roster, about to change it, and I saw that. The fuck was it? Because I hadn't moved her over yet, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to do that. Those are never easy, but, I truly hope he sees this as the wake-up call it is. Because the guy's got potential, right? He just keeps shooting himself in the foot by the silliness, and sometimes we've got to, just lay down the reality check, and I think you did very good. It's always a hard one to deliver, but it seems like, he wasn't trying to justify it or own up to it, and, he admitted fault very quickly, and that's what you want, right? It's these situations where people, they talk back,
Yeah.
that's where you don't need, right? It's, sometimes we are asking for context in a conversation, but sometimes in these things, we're just asking for them to listen.
Yeah. I feel that I failed him in some array, that I let it get to this point. Because I did not feel as if I was getting through to him. So.
You've had talks with him before. These things haven't gone unaddressed, right? And sometimes, when we receive these complaints, it's very easy to bring them up, and then, they get addressed, and then it seems like, it's productive, but then after a couple, it just goes back to what it was. And sometimes there needs to be a scar from these conversations that results in them not wanting to repeat it, right? Because if they're having these issues and, Clarence is getting lots of complaints, but then every single time he gets charged to, it's just, a slap on the wrist, the slap starts hurting after the day. But if, it's something that's just a permanent scar in his records, like a 48-hour suspension, he's going to hesitate before he talks next time, right?
Yeah.
It's a fucking firework launcher. It was a joke. Not good. A lot of people, they like, oh, the top stuff's so fun, but there's a lot of ugliness.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right. Now I have to go have a positive talk with Danny. I'm I'm going to present the option of sergeant to Danny, so we're going to see how he takes it.
You know, we went through other up-and-coming promotions and talked about Danny at the meeting before you arrived, and you know, everyone said he's been better and good on scenes and more reliable, so that's good.
I'm going to approach him about the opportunity and see how he feels.
All right. Bro, imagine if I shot him and I was like, he was reaching. All right.
I need just a moment and all that. Thanks for being here. It's nice to have some backup.
You know, I do think we should be trying to sit down and talk with each other more, and hopefully these meetings that we're doing, you know, every other week continue. And honestly, we should be doing more often, especially like, you know, as a department lead staff and captain staff. So when we're discussing and working with each other, it's not always for the bad stuff, you know. One thing that I've been trying is if you go to documents very quickly and you go to law enforcement of San Andreas, you'll see Joe created Sandy Shores Station SOPs. And then if you scroll down, I also made how to Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. So basically, it's like SOPs, but it's also just like a guide. You know, it's like a rundown of what the department is and what they do. And then, you know, if someone's like, what does Grapeseed do? I could talk to them, but also if I'm busy, I say, go have a read of this. You know, and joke it to it. And when we get new people, you know, I'm able to point them to this, and maybe they see something that I missed while talking to them. And I've already talked to Pand and Lana to talk to Bloom, but I would like everybody that runs a division to make one of these, and you have the access to do so.
Yeah, I can put our SOPs and such in there.
Yeah, that'd be great. It's also easier than whatever documents, right? Just being able to pull it up.
Yeah, it's very nice.
All right, I gotta go find whatever's happening. Hello. All right, have fun with Danny.
Hey, Harold.
Sorry, I was in a meeting for 4 hours.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say 5 hours?
3, 4? I don't know. It was nighttime when I arrived, and it's still nighttime.
That sounds awful. I gotta be honest.
Yeah. Watch
Not
out
good.
for. Oh.
Just patrolling the county, taking 911 calls, visiting with the folks down at the Yellow Jack and Flywheels.
Hey. Oh.
You head out on patrol, you go off duty.
I'm heading to the station because I need to go through all of my reports ever because I got a feeling people are gonna start checking other reports.
Something I should know about?
Possible report audit. Not good.
Oh, who's got time for that?
Yeah.
That's how you know you got too many bureaucrats working for you when they got time for nonsense like that.
Yeah. Bro. I'd say productive meeting. Bro, ja, visual. Alright, we need to... Yes. Ay. I gotta finish this Grapeseed document at some point.
I can't believe he pulled for a firework launcher. That was good. If I was on stubble, I probably would have pulled the gun. Like, instantly. Bro, what the fuck is this glove box? Bro, watching the Coordinator the other day was so funny. I was off stream and I was like trying to go to bed, and then I got stuck in a tornado, so I started video calling him while I was in the tornado. I don't know if I took any screenshots. Yeah. And here's the car falling down after I no-clipped out of it. Is it about to hit the road? Not good. Inside MLPD? Uh-oh.
Hey, Harold. How's it going?
Hello.
Hello. What's the status on you trying to get those horses for us?
Don't worry about what I'm about to say. The inbred one's pretty good. The normal one's not so good. Can I get some
How
food?
many inbred ones could we get?
Yeah, sure.
Loads of inbred ones.
Okay. I'm cooking up something in my brain here. I talked to the mayor's office.
You want to cook the inbred?
No. I said I'm working on an idea in my head.
Stew and tea, Harold?
Yeah,
I'm looking at alternatives for the event because I called the mayor's office and they said that unless Jerry wakes up at ICU, there's no way I'm getting parachutes. So I'm trying to think up of different.
That's not true.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
do you know where I can get parachutes?
Yeah, but what is our station? What building is it?
Okay, yes, I got it. It's a hangar. That doesn't mean that, there's a hefty supply of parachutes there, though.
There's a hefty supply of parachutes.
So you're saying I can borrow some parachutes from the hangar?
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Thank you, Harold.
I just, we gotta do some, these parachutes, they're kind of hard to use.
You gotta do some testing?
What's that state ID?
Yeah. I think so.
All right, I'll see if
I just don't want anyone to die, it'd be really awkward.
Oh, sure.
One,
I mean, that's why you
5,
wrangle up some cadets to do it, though. So, no one will miss them. Okay. Or maybe we can get, like, you think the farmers will miss a pig or two?
Why not get a parachute a pig?
I mean, you could.
That would be so funny.
I mean, we use them for other human experimentation, medical trials, things of that nature,
Feels like animal cruelty.
You're assuming they're going to
There
die.
we go, on the try.
I'm assuming the parachutes are going to work, and they're going to be happy
Hey,
and have
did you
tales
ever
to
find
tell all their
somebody
friends
to
about what happened to them.
do the trailer park?
Yeah, Fox.
All right. I won't use pigs. I'll figure something out.
And
though.
Mervin, just the hard
Could I
distillery.
get my hands on a parachute today and just maybe test it out
so just me too.
myself?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just jump off like a
Especially, you know, the community
low building
center
or something. Just- I don't
overwatches
know.
the park, right?
I just want to
I don't
workshop
think there's any
it.
money
Is that
in it.
possible?
It's just responsibility.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe there's money. Who knows? What?
Can I get a parachute to test out?
On a pig? Oh.
On myself.
Yeah, alright. Oh.
All right, cool.
Will I go
I'll
up
be
in the
up-
plane?
Well, I mean, if you're not busy with your reports, sure, that'd be great.
Alright.
We can even do it over the remnants of the Alamo Sea, so that way, in case it doesn't work, at least I'm gonna get a soft landing in the water.
Alright, you know, I can work also. You know.
Great. All right, I'll head back up there.
Wow! That's what your song's like. That's just all. I saw a bike tractor through the haystack outside. Oh wow, wow. I saw me Petra catch a tug to keep crying. Oh wow, something said to me. Yeah, you're inviting me. Oh wow. Come on, old town, and you'll get something I need. As I got a brand new come by, I give you the key. Come on, oh, let's get together in perfect harmony. I got 20 acres, and you got 36. And I got a brand new come by, I give you the key. Oh, wow, wow. The planes and tippets, I'm a man with fast speed. Oh, wow, no, I love you, Thailand. Oh, give me your hand. Well, thing I want the most. Cause I got a man who come by, I get all the key. Come on, oh, let's get together in perfect harmony. I got 20 acres and all got 36. I got a brand new come by, I get all the key. That thing like this, I be the Lord in this place. Oh, wow, wow. This is the kitchen. It's a proper space. Oh, wow. Everybody change it up. Which teen survey. Oh, wow. Here's a bit scrumpy and then lager and light. Guess I got a friend who come by. I get all the key. Come on, oh, let's get together in perfect harmony. I got 20 acres, and you got 36. I got a brand new come by, I get all the key. He has that's Western. Oh, papa. I prepare new teachers and get better, right? Oh, papa. Your new sentences. Your pathos and a man. Well, they had a founders and you don't say it in. Cause I got a panel come by, I get all the key. I see her. Stop this caravan. Have your baby. Cause I got a panel come by, I get all the key. Let's get best. If a dev made one. Hello.
Good morning, Harold. Guess what?
What?
My name change went through.
Yeah, I just got called by Montag, and he said, you've got to redo all your documents. And I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Hey,
I'm sorry, Harold.
It's fine. You know, it's okay.
Hey.
You know. Hello.
I have to go to the DMV and get a new license, and I don't want to drive with the wrong name.
Oh, yes. Yes. Hey, we'll go down to DMV. You know.
Is that okay?
Of course.
Yay. I'm so happy.
I don't know. 12 months ago, we were singing Combine Harvester and Jim Littleman all the time.
Yeah, a name like so nice, and you see it, you shine and dirty. Where's it? Look at that. Wow.
It looks so good.
Oh my gosh. Someone did
sorry
the
about the
roster,
paperwork.
and they got rid of the wrong last name.
What? Harold, no.
I fixed it. I fixed it.
Thank you.
Bro, watching is so funny. You made Selena think, and I didn't even realize until I double checked. God, that's so funny.
Alright, it's fixed. It's fixed.
Perfect.
I gotta fix it on the grapeseed roster too.
I didn't put Franklin on the shift 2 roster. I just put God bless on it. So I just saw the numbers.
Okay, pal, we gotta go to the DMV first.
Okay. What's going on?
Sally just legally changed her name, you know, so... You know.
Oh. To what?
Yeah, I gotta get a new ID.
To
well, back to my
Jebediah.
maiden name.
Jebediah.
No, no, no. Harold.
Can you imagine if we started calling it Jebediah?
Jebediah. That's right.
Oh, thank you so much for the 18 months. And I've had them. There's like invisible items. It's like solitaire. Okay, I need to pull out whatever we need to keep. Who the fuck is Xena Zane? And I think I just need to admin delete all of this, because there is so much. And then I think I need to remake it like 5 times smaller. We might like fuck the server for a little bit with like so much, but it's bad. It's getting deleted anyway when you know, we do the stuff at the station, because this is where hopefully the back door will be. Hopefully.
Not courage, not courage, not courage, not courage. Our trash is so horrible.
Like full?
Yeah. There's like thousands of
You
stuff
don't
in
have a
here.
trash guy?
We
Yeah, can we
have
call the sanitation workers or something?
we need to, because it's really bad. It's really bad.
What about that guy, that janitor guy that got beaten up yesterday?
Yeah.
I don't think they do rubbish. No.
Oh.
All right, so who's
I
driving?
mean, I could take the trash out, Harold, but I don't know if it's gonna help. I don't know where to put trash.
We have a dumpster
the
outside.
city?
We have a dumpster, so we
Can we
started
just load up
taking. We take stuff from that to the dumpster. Rubbish person comes through, and they empty the dumpster, but there's so much stuff.
Why don't we just bag it all up and go take it down to LSPD and drop it in their trash cans and run?
Okay, it's
Or
Gabriel,
TPPD, come on.
It's like 20 bags.
Okay, great. 20 bags. We'll get all
That'll
the
take
vehicles
so
lined
much,
up. We'll just saying,
We could
it'd be a good prank.
It would, but we want the
Harold,
apparel
we need a
bar.
regular trash guy, real bad.
Yeah, we do. We need to try find someone from sanitation, and we do like a contract where they come like once every Thursday, right? Like bin day. Rubbish day, Thursday. I got a question. What day do you think should be rubbish day?
Well,
I like
Mondays.
Tuesdays.
Monday's already
I
a
also
rubbish
like
day, right?
Tuesdays for rubbish day.
Okay, I guess we'll just.
Yeah, I like
I'm used to a Tuesday rubbish day.
I'm used to a Tuesday too.
Yeah. Once every 2 weeks. On a Tuesday.
Monday's trash enough. We don't need the trash taken out too.
Who's driving the car?
I can't. Well, I mean, I
That's
might
right.
be able
Gabriel,
to,
you're
but I'd
driving
rather
the car.
not. Yeah.
Okay, sure thing.
I don't think the Buffalo's in a presentable manner.
it doesn't,
No.
seen better days.
No.
Yes. Hey, I be the passenger. I'm the car side. Right. Want to hide the
Get the
kitty
door
cat?
for
or get the
Ratchet.
yeah, you know the kitty
There you
cat.
go.
Shit. Alright, I need a brief moment to focus on this empty cabin while we ride home.
What?
Hello.
All right, off we go.
To the DMV.
We're back.
Did our DMV local here close or what? Did we have a DMV here in Grapeseed?
Sometimes.
Oh, just not all the time? Okay.
Not all the time.
All right.
You having a good day?
I just got on shift about 45 minutes ago, and I've had a traffic stop, and yeah, that's about it.
Well, you haven't been shot, so far so good.
That is true. That is true.
Do you see a deer?
A deer run across? Yeah, I see it too. Yeah.
I didn't even know there were deer over here.
Oh yeah, they come down from the mountains.
Huh. Interesting. Maybe there's something up in the mountains scaring them off. Like a giant bear.
Or an irradiated boar.
Or an irradiated boar. Boar bear? Bear boar?
Bear boar. Where bear boar?
Yep.
Man. Mind if we delay your trip to DMV?
What's wrong?
This.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wanna pull over for me? It's a local.
Yeah. You got local, man.
It's stolen. It's flagged stolen.
Yeah, well, maybe the locals stole it. Why aren't you arresting it?
Because, you know, they're just gonna be back out on the streets in no time. It's no use arresting locals.
Okay. That guy's a thief, though.
I mean, technically, it could be his car. Maybe somebody stole it and he got it back.
Yeah, we do have a tendency not to unflag vehicles, so
Mhm,
it's,
yeah.
you know, it's a good to fair chance.
I thought it might be local, but you see a flagged stolen car, you gotta try.
You do gotta try. Yeah. I don't know that I've ever seen anyone own one of those. So.
Yeah, fair
Would've
enough.
been nutty.
Mm-hmm. Although I know I've seen some new cars in the city recently. It's new to me. There's some kind of like a, I don't know, some kind of big SUV that looks like a Cybertruck.
Yeah.
Had
Yeah, that
sex
one's
with
wild.
with a Bronco or something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's weird. It looks
Yeah, it is
weird.
weird. It does look weird. How the reports coming there, Harold? Good, good.
He's doing his best.
I
He's
know
doing
he
his
is.
best.
I know he is.
Yeah, I feel bad. He's gotta change all his paperwork and stuff with my name on it. It's not fun.
Okay. All right. Ratchet, how you healing up back there? Is that big old scrape getting better? Can't turn around and look at you right now.
I think Ratchet's slowly getting better.
You healing there, kitty cat? Good. Radio on? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Wonder what
just
they're
dead.
up to. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Perfect timing.
It's like
We
dead.
go the long way.
Yeah.
Watch Edge.
Radio traffic,
What's
the everything, like the city.
Is it the Ramathon
Yeah.
still happening? The big event?
No, it's over now because I pulled somebody over leaving it.
Oh, what's going on there? Are those sanitation? No, it's toll. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
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 I don't want to deal with it.
Parks like this and having it half up on the pavement, that is frustrating.
Yeah, definitely. It's like I said, it's happened to me too.
It's down now. And your PD equipment hasn't been touched because we don't inventory cars before we take them to the lot.
Appreciate that.
Anyways, you have a nice day, man.
All right, Miss Walker, you have a good night.
You right, Ned?
Yeah, what's going on, Connor?
Someone pile drive my car into the pavement, so I
Oh
paid
my
$250 for it.
god. Oh my god. One time I tried to shake me down for 700. Back before there were limits.
That's ridiculous.
Not good. I like the parking spots here, not properly done. Not good.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I still have my stuff on me because I had to pass out at the hospital last night.
That's alright, you know. You're able to go back to MRPG, throw them in a locker?
Yeah, I was about to do that, but I got a phone call from Clarence, and he sounded like he needed help, so I was stopping by here real quick.
Oh, he just got you. Yeah.
Well, I was on the phone with him, and he went, "Eat, ooh, ah, ah, ah." So I came over to check on him real quick. Yeah, and then it hung up, so I came to check, but I can't find him, so.
Hi, Harold.
They're saying they haven't seen him here all day, but.
Hi, Winona.
Hey.
Where's Vanessa? That was strange.
Is he okay?
I don't know. What was that? The lights on, reverse into intersection, drive forward, lights still on. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Trying to not get towed.
Why are your lights on?
Good luck.
I put my lights on so that I could flip at Yui and say hi to you.
And why are they still on?
So that I don't get towed.
Why would you get
good luck.
towed?
Because the tow drivers still like to tow things.
Yeah, I had the paddy wagon towed after I got attacked by Gabby golf cart. Like literally while I was lying on the ground next to it, and it was parked against here.
So if they think that I'm here for an emergency, they won't touch it.
Yeah, but you know, misuse of emergency lights. This is not good. What would your chief of police say?
Uh-oh.
Chief of police.
Yeah,
We
what
don't
would,
have
what would
one.
he say? What would your assistant chief of
what's
police
happening?
Okay, that.
Think about it.
Yep.
I
yep.
can almost hear him go,
LSPD, do it proper! And we don't put the lights on for no stupid reason!
That's what you say. That's what he would say. That's what he'd say. You know, that's Hopkins, you know. Got your license? Hi there.
Hello.
How goes?
How are you? I'm good. How are you?
That's yeah, not too bad. You know, just getting some. I was gonna say fresh air, but the air's not so fresh.
Yeah,
Lots
I'm
of
trying to say
pollution.
you are in the city.
Lots of pollution. Lots of pollution. I'm about to throw
So much
Gabriel out of a plane.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Hunter? I'll pay to see that.
No.
Oh,
me,
Atkins, are
me.
you supposed to flex that way?
Oh, yeah.
Listen, I've been doing 100
hurt your
squats a
back?
day. No, I've been doing 100 squats a day. I got two big old Christmas hands back there.
Yeah, you got a dumpy on you. It's a truck.
Yeah,
Also-
you know, I like it. Getting some attention.
Good attention, I hope.
Well, yeah. People are starting to realize they can't run from me on foot when they try to resist arrest.
That's good. That's good.
Is that Shadow?
No.
Nope,
Ratchet.
it's Ratchet.
Oh,
Oh.
Shadow's
You
at
are
Mount
the-
Zona.
You're the sixth one today to call Ratchet Shadow.
Well, how am I supposed to know?
How do you
They
think
wear
Ratchet feels?
different clothes.
Yeah.
Look at there's
Ratchet has
a
a
bandana
bandana.
on Ratchet.
Yeah. Red's bandana.
Sorry, Ratchet.
Shadow also got attacked last
What?
night.
What happened
What?
to Shadow?
What?
Gabriel Hunter hit
What?
her with a golf club.
What? What?
What?
Oh my God.
Oh, I will kill that man.
You have a warrant? Did we get him?
He did it while he was in the cell. She got too close. Somehow she still had it.
my-
Why did he have a golf club in his cells?
Oh,
Who the
we
hell
don't
did that?
know.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
This is not
You're
okay.
pretty sure
Take
we
it off
see
him.
This wouldn't have happened up at Grapeseed.
It,
We
it
did
probably
seize
would have.
it.
It probably would have.
Well, okay, well,
Let's
I know.
be
it
honest.
would've.
Yeah, it probably
I
would have
know.
happened.
I know.
Somehow he got a hold
All
of
right.
another one.
We had two deputies held up in the cells the other day because we left
Oh,
the
for
door open
Christ's sake.
from outside.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
A Grapeseed classic. You know.
She's
Yeah.
at Mount
Happens.
Zona right now because there was no vet, so one of the doctors operated on her because she broke her freaking ribs.
Oh my gosh.
So they're gonna let me know when she wakes up, but it's actually a real one.
It's
though.
it's
He would
it's
zoom
Brock
in back and
Burke's fault.
forth.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What?
but
What did he do?
he owned up to it.
Oh.
He's got to be running laps and sweeping the pier for his mistakes. He should also buy the kitty cat some kind of like get well soon pass kit, you know, and a bottle of
Yeah, maybe
yarn.
like,
Ratchet.
maybe like a bag of catnip.
That'd be nice.
You ever seen how crazy cats go for catnip?
They
She
do
loves
go
it.
crazy.
Yep.
No,
Go
she,
bananas.
he's bragging about it
Bananas.
too.
Bananas.
Harold.
A-N-A-N-A-S.
Bananas.
I have a new bit, Harold.
A bit?
Yeah, I have a new bit.
Like for a horse?
Yeah, Brock.
No, like
watch
a
out,
funny
people.
bit.
This might be HR.
Yeah, okay, I'm taking
No,
notes.
This could be HR
Yes.
thing.
No,
Yes.
Go
it's
ahead.
a funny
Then-
bit. It's what I do to criminals. It's my arm cross of disappointment.
Wow.
Wow.
How did
That
you
means-
move your arm so fast to create that shockwave of air?
No, I've got a little speaker hidden in my collar.
Oh, that makes a
that's-
lot more
that's
sense.
no, that's
Okay, okay. I was gonna say.
You gotta do it natural.
Oh,
kinda
swing
like it.
my arms fast
Yeah.
enough that it makes a whipping sound.
Oh, everybody, best behavior. Sergeant's approaching.
Oh, it's just Casey.
Wait,
Oh yeah, it's just Casey.
Sergeant?
Hey, congrats.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Sergeant.
How kitty.
What's this cat's name, Casey? This is your first test as a sergeant.
But yeah. Well, everyone calls it Ratchet, but like it holds a spanner.
All right, see, that checks out. See,
I
he's
know,
a good sergeant right
she
here.
immediately started saying, I have to go, I'm an ant now. What is this? I'm an ant. And then she just started walking off.
Did you just get that today?
Whoa, cool. I'm getting short, and they want a ride along, a giant pumpkin, a pizza party for his friends, and a pair of handcuffs.
What the hell is
I would do all of it
sounds like
but
the
the handcuffs.
12 days of Christmas.
A pizza party?
Sounds like the 12-year-olds make a wish.
What the
Who's
hell?
suing you?
Some kind of wombat
That was
stool who I
really
ran
dark
over
to
with
say.
the light
Oh,
shine.
sorry.
No, rooster stool. I ran over them with the light shine. And then I said, we're at the hospital going... Sally, you remember the person we ran over when we dropped off the 95 at the hospital?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're showing me. So,
Is that from that?
yeah, yeah.
What?
So you're my
we had
witness.
sirens and lights and shit on it.
You and
Yeah,
Morse are
you're-
my witness.
You're not losing that. That's... Yeah, you should be fine. Oh, I have consumed a lot of Americanos in the past week.
I thought you were going to say a lot of alcohol.
No, surprisingly, far less alcohol now that I have easy access to Americanos.
What?
What?
I'm gonna be real honest. I'm real dumb. What the fuck's an Americano?
No, he doesn't know.
It's espresso and hot water.
Coffee.
This guy.
Oh, okay.
America.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god, that guy's speeding so fast.
Oh my god, so we should do something.
Oh, that would be Leah's traffic. How many more traffic stops do you need, Leah?
5.
I want to know what
Why you
homeboy
have
over
to do
there is
5
doing.
traffic stops?
Yeah, I saw him too. He's
Because I fill
kind
my
of,
ticket
he's
book.
probably high, I'm guessing.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Speak cat.
Oh, I almost forgot. Faraday and I are both really good at making cat noises.
Rock that up and just body slam it.
You know that?
You are really good at making cat noises, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Faraday taught me.
Crazy. That's crazy.
I hear
Yeah,
that
but I-
again?
Yeah.
Wow, that's really
I
good.
should do one of these.
I have a
Mine's more-
sneaky suspicion that Faraday's actually a druid.
Mine's
I'm
more
still
on that
investigating.
route.
I'm still
I'm gonna give it a
investigating.
call.
That's fair. It is, yeah.
She might be.
Oh, there you go.
That wasn't bad.
That was pretty. It was pretty good, Harold.
See, this comes from my heart, though. This is just from my heart.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Ratchet.
Harold,
Sounds
Ratchet's
kinda like
starting
you.
to sound more and more like you every time.
Row. Maybe I should adopt the kitty cat.
Can we just adopt him as a
Maybe you should.
department? Let him live in the hangar?
He's currently being.
Has there ever been a
are
bomb
being-
sniffing cat?
They're being looked over by the GLADS, which is the grapeseed program for animals. So, kind of all of us are looking after the cat,
Yeah.
There has been bomb sniffing cats, but more often than not, cats are used as department emotional support animals and are called K10s.
That's what we just did while
That's
suspending
what Ratchet
someone.
is.
Wow.
Yep. Brought them in for punishment, said, here's the cat. You're going to need him.
Wow, you really did. You
Yeah.
really did that.
You're gonna need them.
Here you
Well,
go.
I
Hold
hope
this
it's
cat
half,
really
so-
quick. We're gonna suspend
Yeah,
you.
hold this cat while I read you your charges, because you're gonna need the
Oh,
support.
we've brought the cat into the shells a few times, too.
That's perfect. Honestly, Ratchet's been really helpful.
We could have
for me when
used the
I've been
cat at
sad the last
DPPD.
couple
This guy was
days.
so sad about getting a felony.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Don't try and take our cat.
Oh, I love you.
Get your
Ratchet,
own
you're
cat.
So cute.
Listen, I was just gonna say borrow it for an emotional support kitty.
Yeah, okay, that's, like one-offs, I think that'd be fine.
Yeah,
if you need
every
was it
once in
gonna
a
just
while is
steal a cat?
okay.
Well, I don't know,
I'm a dog guy, Harold.
I've heard that
I love.
recently.
I like cats and everything, but I'm a dog guy. All right.
Whoa! Name check with Ratchet, GSD.
You know, I had a cat one
See-
time. Go ahead.
What if Ratchet had a little, like, LSSD or like grapeseed campaign hat?
That'd be great.
God, that'd be adorable.
I did lose a box of grapeseed campaign hats that I was delivering to the station around the farms, and I worry that they might get on the pigs. Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh, you know, if we patch one for sale, what's the little rabbit card?
Oh yeah, Ripley has a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We get a little.
Ripley
We
has
get
a
a
hat.
little cat size table. That'd be nice. I know we could. You get like the canine vest, but a bit smaller size, right?
Yeah, just yeah, shrink it down a bit.
Yeah.
Cut it into like a quarter of the size.
Do they make vests for chihuahuas? Because that'd probably fit.
All right. We gotta get going. My blood pressure's getting high again. You know,
Oh,
it's-
yeah.
we're
You've
in
been in the city
shit.
for
You know what else is about to get high?
I am this guy.
Drop from a plane.
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna fire for you know. Drugs are bad. Don't do it.
Here you go, Ratchet.
You go in the back
No?
seat,
Okay.
right? You go in the back seat.
Here you go, Ratchet.
There.
Good seeing y'all. See y'all
Yeah,
later.
likewise. Bye,
Take care.
everyone. Bye, bye.
Bye.
All right, we're right inside. That's nice. Let's go.
We're
That's
gonna
good.
drive? There we go. Okay,
That's
let's
good.
get out of here.
Go. Oh,
Oh,
you know,
Don't kill Winona.
don't
Please
kill
don't kill
Winona.
Winona.
That's what I
She's
was
the
trying to
future of
avoid.
Sandy. You know, she's gonna run Sandy one day. Mark my words.
All right, cool.
Harold, can we code 2 up to Grapeseed?
For what
This is-
reason?
I hate it in here.
Your blood pressure's a good reason.
I
Yes.
feel.
Wait,
yeah,
Cleo
I-
did a thing, help
I
me, I'm
feel like-
stranded. We've got a,
Wait,
we
just
got a,
now?
we got a stranded
Wait, where's
grape
Cleo?
seeker. I kind
Where?
of said, you okay? Not good, not good.
You know where she is?
Well, I kind of
Hello,
Cleo, where are you?
I'm blindfolded.
You're what? You're blindfolded?
I'm blindfolded. I gotta go.
What? Where are you, though? Where are you?
No idea.
Where were you? What's the last thing you remember, Cleo? Cleo? Cleo?
Mount Chiliad.
Mount Chiliad? Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
hell.
We're on the way. All right.
Okay.
Have you
All right,
been in any vehicles?
I hear water.
You hear water? There's no water on Mount Chiliad.
Got any streams or rivers
She just,
coming down it?
she just screamed and then hung up.
Frick. All right.
What?
Where's your check?
10-2.
We gotta do a manhunt. Cleo Bandy, Grapeseed Cadet, stranded, maybe lost, blindfolded, doesn't know where she is, possibly a victim of kidnapping. She can hear water, and that's all I know.
Harold 10-9. That's hard.
Cleo Bandy, right? The last thing she remembers was she was on Mount Chiliad. She's just awoken blindfolded, and she can hear water. We got a manhunt to try and find her, right?
Farm 76.
Yeah, we
Copy
gotta
that.
spread out to just check the water sources. So
I think we should
someone
check
get on the
Mount
coast.
Gordo personally.
Myself and Gabriel are gonna get in a grapeseed plane, and I'm gonna drop him off with a parachute, and then he's
Gordo
gonna
or
be like
Cassidy Trail, maybe?
like a scout. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
gonna
actually.
Cassidy
Island
Trail.
Clear water. It's
Yeah, it's probably
41,
running
operating
water. It's not gonna be
motor,
still water, so that's a good
Gordo,
point.
check the lake.
Yeah, she could also maybe Alamo, the sea on the west side if she's gone down the mountain, a Palito. We should start with Chiliad and then expand the search.
Dispatch 372, I'm going to be 10-8 off traffic. Captain, where you need me, buddy?
Zancudo River and go from coast to Alamore.
10-4, I'm here at Stab City now. I'll start to the west.
Okay, that works. Yeah, go Stab City to the coast. That's great. Well,
Can you, forgive me, can you give me a description of what we're looking for again?
Cleo Bundy, shoulder-length hair, like an urban, probably blindfolded and delusional. Might be in a grapeseed uniform. If not, she normally wears jeans and a nice shirt, like probably green. Hi, Harper. Can't stay though. We're kind of missing person.
76 at Zancudo River right now.
Okay, I know. Sorry.
I'm gonna stay on ground control.
All right.
I'll head up towards Gordo and see if he's up there.
What's wrong with the car?
Just climb through the window. Oh my god.
Is she believed to be in danger?
Okay.
Yes, the phone call ended with her going.
10-9, can you do that one more time?
That doesn't sound good.
Harold, you okay?
I'm just saying what Cleo said on the phone.
Okay, just making sure.
She also put out a Twinster post 35 minutes ago saying, "Help, I'm lost." Not good. Not good. Oh, we should probably get the parachute.
Oh, that'd be preferable, yeah.
Stab 74, Code 6 in Two Hoots Falls, Zancudo River.
I-1's going to be hitting Cassidy Trail from Craterson.
Grapeseed 53. I'm gonna head up towards Mount Gordo and check that area.
I think someone's heading up there already. I'm not sure who.
Yeah, Motor 1's already almost there.
Okay, I'll back off.
Can we get someone down near the edge of possible the oil fields down there, and then the dock?
Yes, the parachute.
Harold, you said she heard running water, right?
Lincoln 86 can go ahead down by the docks, oil fields area.
Yeah, she said she could hear water. Didn't say running
Possibly
ocean.
get someone. Probably get someone to check the canals area as well.
What was her name again?
Cleo Bundy.
Cleo, clear.
Wait, Cleo? I literally got done talking with her like 20 minutes ago. She was at West Bloom Plaza.
You're saying 20 minutes ago you saw her in the city.
I was talking to her on the phone, and she described West Bloom Plaza to me. She was talking about the fire escape up to the garden, and that she was off Elgin.
There's a 37 in Grapeseed.
Ugh, god damn it.
Can we
It's
check the
Harper.
dam?
I can see her from here.
Whiskey 16, can somebody examine her there? Excuse me, that was 40 minutes ago.
Alright, where you gonna drop me?
Very high up.
Well, that's also preferable.
Hey, parachute
I'm at location-wise,
101.
to the ground.
You gotta really open up your stuff and look at the parachute and then punch the car to use it, right?
Punch the cord to use it, alright.
Well, you're not gonna, how I explain? You're not gonna be able to use it quickly, right?
Right.
So, you might have to reach into your back pockets and, pull the string from the, I make sense.
Stab 74, Code 4 from Two Hoots Falls area, Zancudo River.
Harold can transitioning car sign error 1. No.
Sandy 2, I've checked
Did
from
she call you? Did you try calling her back?
I can't tell.
Down here to,
Oh, you called
I
her?
can't call her while I'm flying. You want to call her?
Nope, I'm gonna try it right now.
1 UTL.
Cleo, this is Gabriel Lance from Grapeseed. How are you? Are you okay?
Wagon.
You're fine.
Welcome,
Where are you right now? Okay. No.
Keep your guys' eyes open, actually, for 47 calls as
She
well.
said she had
If
no
she's
idea
blindsided,
where she was.
might
She was
actually go
fine,
into
but then
the water or
she
something.
oh, my phone. I think she dropped it.
What?
I don't know. She didn't sound distressed per se, but she said she was fine, just that she didn't know where she was.
What if she's been kidnapped?
Well,
I'm on the
I'm gonna try one more time. See if
There's like
see if
a,
it picks
I
back up.
haven't seen Cleo, but there's like a green shipping container that's all busted open on the beach over here with like boxes and shit. Took pictures of it, but
Yeah, put a pin in that. We might have to come back to that. No.
Alright, no answer.
There's people told that. Who was he?
Coming down to the coastline.
Just 616.
Yeah, but you got binoculars?
I do. Stand by.
Where's that tough town?
No struts in the way. Hold on.
I found her. I found Cleo.
Where is she?
She's just off the, just north of the Alamo. They're doing a trust exercise.
The hell?
What?
Who's they?
She's holding a man on a bike while blindfolded. Aw.
What?
That doesn't sound safe.
A Grapeseed 776. Everyone else you can break off. I'm apologizing for time being wasted. Not good. Not good.
a firm. Motor 1, 10-8.
Staff 34, 10-8.
Nice wedding.
Yeah, let's go find out what this is out.
Yeah, she said Bryce took her phone and they're doing a trust exercise for $1 million.
That feels like kidnapping. Or at least the foundations.
Isn't Bryce the guy that hangs out with Brandy?
And he made her evil.
Right. Turned her into a criminal.
Not good. You can run across this. Oh no, my pants wet. No, I'm gonna have to wear jeans.
Harold, she's running.
The hell?
Sorta.
Direction?
North Cleve is just stopped, but
Yeah, we're running over. I had to land the plane.
I don't think this is gonna end well.
No.
Watch out for them damn murder kitties, Harold.
Is it consensual?
I think so. I'm just gonna trail after them, I guess, and see what happens.
She said she was trying to meet up with Bryce Miller.
Yeah, she's with Bryce doing a trust exercise. She's blindfolded on a motorbike holding him.
There's no reckless cycling, or endangerment. I think we've intercepted him. Maybe. Hey!
3 Sam 94 is 1041.
Hey!
Welcome.
Hey!
6 Gremlin 66 1041.
What?
Welcome aboard.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Rapid. Hello.
There's a second bike here now.
Let's go catch up.
Funny.
What?
North Cleve, yeah, we have like 4 units.
She
here.
said
We're
Bryce
good.
took her phone.
Do you have any motor?
Hey, Ryan.
It's not like a pursuit.
They're doing
It's just,
trust exercises.
I don't know how to explain it.
For $1 million.
I gotta talk to Cleo. I
Do you
gotta
have
talk
people
to Cleo.
detained?
No.
Wait,
Oh my God! We're gonna lose.
Wait, I gotta lose.
What are you right now, old man? Forward and right. She's fine.
Nice to him.
Oh my God.
You're okay, Cleo?
Jeez, Cleo, tell the cops you're okay, for the love of God.
Okay, but if...
the phone because Bryce took it from me.
Well, you shouted in distress, oh, okay.
Oh my God.
I got the entire patrol to stop trying to find you.
Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking go crazy.
Oh, Harold, blame Bryce.
I won't.
we will.
Not after last time. He's, I'm gonna have to blame Brandy. That's what I learned.
It's fucking Cleo's fault for saying, I'm Mr. Harold. I'm blindfolded on a mountain.
Well, you get back to it.
We've
You
got
get
Baker
back
down
to
here.
it.
We're just snapping photos and investigating some green.
No, I gotta go find Robin.
Seems like
go
military.
Go win. Go win. I'm looking forward to the
Senate.
donations
Send
to
it.
Grapeseed.
Just
Let's go to
washed
the
up
plane.
on
It's
shore
on
and
the
busted open.
We don't need police.
Code 4 though.
Go left. Right, left half road. Left half road.
Yeah,
Left half
okay.
road. Easy. Look at that. Wow.
6
Beautiful
Bravo 10, did you
plane.
hear that?
Where'd you see Robin is?
Apparently, Breed Band just walked up to the
I didn't have time
south
for the
of your
parachute to open.
position on the shoreline near the...
Where about to
Code 4
drop
called in,
Gabriel
but
out of the
might be a good
plane
idea to
and
deploy
do a
Marines
parachute
to
test?
scour the
What?
area, possibly.
I mean, if you want to get one out, you're more than welcome.
What'd you say, Harold?
We're gonna do the parachute
on
test.
patrol today.
Can you go pick up
Oh,
Robin?
okay.
She's at the
All right,
station.
where's she?
The station.
Yep, I got him.
Hey,
Nice, Sally's coming to get you.
Yeah, you're good, Casey.
One of these days, you're gonna teach me to fly this thing.
What?
I said, one of these days, you gotta teach me to fly this thing.
Maybe. It's just so... the aviation laws are so stupid because they don't exist.
Yeah, well, if there's an unjust law, maybe it's not worth following.
Yeah.
Yep, taking her out for tandem. I know the irony of me saying that as a cop.
Hello, Thomas.
These cadets realize we're catching up to them in a plane?
I don't think they do. Just don't go for Pitt, okay? Woo! Oh, wow, we are close. I think I got that.
Girls, where do you want me to be?
Was it a Sultan or
Go to the Watcher Park.
Sultan Classic. Black with a red pearlescent.
Okay, alright.
I got black with a red pearlescent and dark. Looks the same color northbound on Popular Bank.
Are we
Pretty
racing
sure
to
that
the other
was the story.
side?
EMS from Pete.
What'd you say?
Send it. There's going to be a 47
Is this a
out
race to
in
the other
Salt
side?
Flats. Can we get a 52s out there?
No, you
Dr.
win.
Mercy just called and said there's someone down.
No, just shoot him down.
I'm so close. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna beat you.
Skip over her.
No.
I'm gonna cheat.
Go back. Red in color. Sultan.
I don't have it. I think you win that. I think you win that.
86, I'm just down the street.
Welcome to Grapeseed Parachutes Test number 1,
Whoever asked
where
where
we will
the
get
47
Gabriel
was,
to jump out the
she said
plane
somewhere in the Salt
to use
Flats. She didn't say
parachutes
exactly where.
to see if he can do base jumping for community outreach.
Everyone traffic stop with a 4-door.
How old are
Right,
these parachutes
you
again?
ready?
Stop with a 4-door.
What?
Staying your one time
How
black
old are
fighting
these parachutes again?
15?
Yeah.
15 what?
Yes. You ready?
Okay.
All right.
Can we get a little higher?
We're gonna go higher, alright?
Dispatch, show the crate down on the coast. Code 4.
Alright.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna go south, right?
Access 16, 12.
Alright. 5, 4,
Uh-huh.
3,
I can't go
2,
back. You know the area. I'll be there.
1, go!
Geronimo!
He's going, he's going.
And I'm going back to the spots. You know where the area is.
Dispatch, be advised, the
Where'd
emergency
he go?
911 has been located en route to hospital.
But hey, pa?
Wait, so
Uh-oh.
do you not need EMS then?
It looks like another officer was transporting the person to the hospital.
Yeah,
I'm not
I got
quite
my,
sure.
my cane
372 will be en route to the 13B.
But he did not go in the water, did he?
Brooklyn, I got that area charted. If you
Bro,
want to
how
go
the
along,
fuck
I'm
did he hit
just
the
gonna stick
mountain?
around that area.
Alright, 10-4.
Camera!
SQ 16 is going to be 76, Lace 37. Do I have any additionals to go down there with me?
Highway 1, do you still need 77s for that 38?
Negative.
Baker, we're headed your way. What's your 20?
I'm
Sorry.
currently by the oil fields, but it's going to be on Brogue. We just need additionals. We can't go down there
Oh,
alone.
did he hit the buses?
Affirm.
He hit the buses? Oh,
you
thank
hurting?
God.
hit
Thank
the
God he hit the
street.
buses. That's amazing.
Oh, my
broke
goodness.
every limb in it. Oh, got hurt.
EMS PD, are you available to come down to this
What a
13B?
good
Wow.
shot, Keeper.
Yeah,
I tried aiming for it when I saw I was gonna miss the
10-4.
water.
It's
What
gonna
happened
be
with the
one officer
parachute?
down. He's conscious and talking. He's
It
stating the
opened, but the
parachute did
chute
not
just
work,
went.
but he hit the
I
bullet.
don't think it was secured to the backpack.
What?
Alright, 10-4.
Oh, no.
Actually, toss
Kevin,
it
what are you out here doing? You having people jump out of planes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
I'm sure that's not what happened.
Wow.
Think I'm loading internally.
Where are you heard at?
Pilot,
Motor,
I
what's your
Everywhere.
learned how to tie knots with a bag
My-
of parachutes and
We're
a box
almost
of
off of
seat.
LSIA
What hurts?
to Del Perro towards you.
What's the
10-4.
pack?
I'm at
hurts?
Carson and Jamestown. Just let me
The
know when
back-
you're close.
Dexter
Where does it
and
hurt the
Dex?
most? Are you bleeding?
Okay. It's not the oil fields.
Yeah.
Internally, probably.
So like a box of rope with
I don't see any
parachutes.
blood on the
Okay.
outside, so that's good.
He seems okay.
Can you wiggle your
Oh.
toes?
He's a little.
Gabriel's dead.
Am I in trouble?
Gabriel's dead.
Who's that?
Not doing
Gabriel.
Give me a
Oh
mess
my
over,
gosh.
right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Where's
It's why I would say
Joe?
if he died, he's fine actually. You know.
Oh,
This
okay.
is what happens when people scream on the phone, you know.
alright. I'm gonna
You know,
roll you over
people
on your
think
side
the
so you get
worst.
that out, okay?
I thought you were kidnapped. I got out of trying to pay, you know, the resources. Tens of
Hang in there,
thousands of
Gabriel.
dollars.
EMS is
Tens
here,
of
okay?
thousands, you know. I went in my plane.
Apparently, he was parachuting out of the
Wow.
plane.
You go in your
Parachute did not
plane
come out
for
I
of the
did.
bushes.
We did it.
He's
I
completely
flew
going
out
outside,
around
but
Mount
he's
Chiliad.
bleeding.
We're on the
Did you not
top
see
of
the
the
plane
road.
fly over? That was
But he's
real.
conscious and alert.
You did that for me.
Alright, looks like
Of
the 37 was
course.
just on the
Because
eastern
I'm the
side of the U-tool
nepotism
on Carson.
cadet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, firm, we're just
I'm
off the road from you.
alive. Oh, I
Thank
tried
God.
to answer
That's why
you,
I
but then
officially
Bryce
got
took
you.
my phone, and then I guess that's why you started to panic.
Yes, yes. The last thing I heard was,
That's no good.
Did you know if you have a colostomy bag, you can choke on your own poop?
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Huh. Wait, if you have one, you
There's
can
an
choke on
individual
your-
standing there. I can't tell if it's a local or not.
Is it a colostomy bag just for like
Wearing a cat mask.
a quick access out of your stomach? Like how
no,
does
it's not local.
like if you push it back in? Yeah, I'm confused too. Listen, you can't just say crazy shit like that and not back it up.
You get a blockage.
Say what?
You get a blockage.
You
And then it all builds
Keep
up.
your guns on your
Oh, okay, that makes
'Cause, you
sense. Well,
know,
I mean,
The airways are connected to
They're
your
running
poop hole.
northbound into
well,
this
what if you
parking
just
lot.
had a regular blockage? Like,
Yeah, they like to shoot cops.
That
from
is
this
so
area.
funny.
Yeah, just hop the blue fence. Continue on up.
More than likely gonna be Victoria Valentine.
She's on Davis.
hey, Pierre,
Yeah.
where are you going?
Don't ask me. I'm not driving.
Polito Medical.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Dispatch 372, 1013 Bravo.
Have you met Ratchet?
Code 4.
No.
This is Grapeseed Emotionless Podcast.
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh. Oh.
Real wet nose.
You know, I gotta go get the plane. And
All right, you guys are cramping my you're cramping my radar spot.
All right, sorry. What?
I'm the one that needs the emotional support.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna go with him.
Yeah, bring the kitty cats for it.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna land the plane back at Grape
There's
Sea, and then
100
you
different
pick me
ladders
up.
you could have gone up.
I'll go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna post up at the garage, see if another 37 comes through.
Bro, I thought it was a gun, and I was
You might
just
be
like,
able to see it from the roof.
I just wanted
or
you to
from the
kill
top
me.
floor, at least.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, 10 forest where I'm going.
And nothing else.
Finding an
there's the
excuse to
firehouse.
ICU for ages.
Just be careful, don't get caught alone. They like to shoot in the south side.
Lincoln 22 can 76 for backup. Where do you need me?
I'm currently in the garage. If you two want to stay together on motor, I need someone at the top of the garage on our loan scene with me.
I can move 76 to the garage.
Yeah, motor can just be out and about nearby.
Yeah, for the past month, I've been getting messages about coming to the south side alone. They want to
If it
prove
was
things.
stubble,
try
I
and
would have
stick
just
together.
like instantly shot down.
What a bunch of pussies.
Vicky Valentine has a couple residents over here. I've seen her be quite active, and at least on Brogue and Carson area.
She
Could you tell her-
relocated after, because she used to hang out in the little store, right?
Yeah, she's part of it here now. She does like to hang out at this car wash. I have seen her here a bunch of times.
Gotcha.
She likes to park her one food truck underneath the firehouse. Out there now, though.
I got a good view of that car wash.
Highway 1, I have one detained.
If you guys want, we can sit on this for like 10 minutes and then dip if we don't see anything.
Just when I'm about to get off, we get a Robin cameo in shift 2.
While you take photos, I'm gonna cover your back, make sure no one comes up on us up the ramp.
Hey, firm. I got a food truck sitting on the back of one of these houses.
Before I try and get a picture of it.
What a mess. What a classic story. Who could have seen that kind of? I don't know how he did hit the
Dispatch
water.
5 Lincoln to 86.
You see him jump out the
1038.
plane?
He was nowhere near the water.
Elgin,
Pair the
nearest
shorts.
cross, occupation, purple in color, Sequoia, blue, underglow. Occupied, I believe, one time. Blacked out windows, can't tell.
1476.
Occupied 2 times.
One, go!
Geronimo!
Lima 13 to Mac Foster.
I'm going back to the spot. You know where the area is.
Lima 13, this is 72, go ahead.
Oh no!
You are currently being summoned to court by Macy May if you want to give her a phone call.
Why did it work?
Yeah, she is magistrate. Yeah, magistrate judge in the DOJ section of the City Hall app. She's currently summoning you to court.
Was I subpoenaed?
I have no idea. We got a 311 call of a guy that was told by her to. Some guy was told by Macy to call 311 and ask if you were on duty because you were being summoned to court. So I told him that we don't give out who's on duty and who's not
What's wrong?
for,
No, I
safety
just saw
purposes, but I let
animals
them
getting hit
know
by a
that they can
car.
call the judge and that you will be notified that you are
Oh.
summoned to court.
I'm not hitting them, Harold. I swear.
Right, yes,
So I would
yes.
just give Macy a call.
I believe you.
It's gonna be Marcy.
I'm sorry.
Baker, we also got a silver with red pearlescent. Looks like Speedo in the back there as well.
Can you see the car wash from where you are?
Yep.
Alright, watch that car wash area. That's where they like to sell from.
April.
Every now and then,
Gabriel's
check
gonna
on
live.
top of the Yugo tool. That's where my guy likes to take pictures from us.
Yes, he hit a tree.
He fell out of a plane. He might die.
He hit a tree though. It's like a mattress.
I don't know that that's better. I don't know that that's better.
No,
actually.
it catch
That
it.
almost might be worse.
Dispatch
Right.
shows Sandy 74 to the latest 37 ATM in Chumash.
Hey, watch the speed because there's so many people around here. Look at this. That's crazy.
Yeah.
This town is crazy, you know? I know.
I never thought I'd see a day where Polito was filled with people. Gonna be honest.
It's you know, it's a sight for sore eyes, as they say, you know?
I do like that the county has so many people in it.
Oh, yeah.
Dispatch 372, I'll be en route to traffic court.
Okay.
Damn.
Have fun, Foster.
I'm gonna have a blast.
How is he?
I said that they could save his blood and then we can use it to make a painting.
Ooh. Well, can we use it so he stays alive?
Maybe?
Wow.
Now I've got you opened up. I'm gonna go ahead and get a patch from over here and get that stitched over this hole we've got in our log. And then I'm gonna get some plates.
Baker, do you want us to check out the gas station?
Is anyone else on Grapeseed around?
Back there.
There's
Yeah, you
you,
can. We're
me,
currently still
Sally,
working on
Gabriel, our cadet Rue, our other
Yeah,
cadet
there's a lot of, like,
Creole,
cubbies
she's
and
off
alleyways
somewhere.
between that and
You missed Merv by like an hour
they
or
could hide out
so.
on.
Olivia and no, not just Olivia was earlier. Who else was around? Rooster was for quite a bit. You know. Well, you know, I'm doing the New Zealand Weekly Grapeseed meeting in 12 hours. Did I tell you about that?
No.
So every Friday, at the start of Farming Fridays, I'm going to start doing a Grapeseed New Zealand meeting, but it's the High Police Department, and it's just a meeting when the weather goes bad on Friday.
Oh, after the bad weather?
Yeah. So everybody goes to the
watch that.
station, and then weather's bad, and then we start.
Ah.
And we started it last week. No, that's something you missed while I was in coma. I've done like 10 shifts, 3 shifts.
what?
You know, I don't.
Oh, we needed to talk about the whole,
Yes,
Mr. Maddox.
yes. We gotta talk about a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
We gotta talk about a lot. There's a lot. Hello?
We are going to have a food truck and a van behind one of the houses somewhere over there.
Which one?
There's a food truck parked in front of a garage. It's behind the blue, behind 2 sets of fences, 1 blue fence, 1 chain fence. And then the Speedo is between a white wall, and it looks like the back green part of the car wash.
We need like a burger shot or something in Polito.
Dispatch Sam
they opened a tiny capitation
from
hall.
37
Ah.
versus ATM in 2 months.
No fast food though,
There's an
but
orange
tiny.
double D speeding west on
But
Carson.
it doesn't like open right hole.
Sam 74 back 10-8.
Rolled around. Yep. We did Sally's grapeseed trial yesterday, and you know we had jam.
Wait, we got 2 Sallys?
Yeah, this is Selena.
That's a local.
Ah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Sally.
just call me Selena.
Sally, did I tell you we've got another Sally?
I saw yesterday when I was adding numbers.
Oh,
to my
Sally
phone.
has a pee-pee.
23 at
Oh.
1060.
Oh, that's good. That's avocado, right?
All right, we can
Sally avocado.
back them up if they need it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, you guys can just call me Selena if you want to.
Can I
If it
call
makes
you
it easier.
Lena?
Sure. I don't think anyone's ever actually called me that. That's a nice name.
Lena.
Alright. I'm creating a grapeseed roster because it's so hard to,
Whoa.
know who's who.
Yeah.
We got so many names.
Are we including the MIA people?
I'm gonna have it noted down if they're, active or not.
Can we make a separate section for them?
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Switching observation for about an hour so I can get another IV in you. Get you some more pain meds.
Dispatch, show Sam 74, 1038, eastbound, Route 68, next to the gas station with a blue and colored 4-door occupied 3 times.
I should be waking up here in just a second.
Did I get a 77 if available?
Did he die?
No, he's not dead. No, waking up now.
What do you need 77 for, Vinny? I can get in a car. I'm in a pigeon.
Come back in his bed. We're gonna give him some IV, give him an IV and get him some pain meds, and then I'll check on him again to see about getting him out of here.
Just 77. I'm at 1038, eastbound, Route 68, next to the gas station.
I'll make my way over.
I'm gonna take his hat and his glasses off. He doesn't look comfortable.
Oh, let's go make sure,
Oh, it hurts. God, it hurts.
All right, Southside's gonna be code 4. Whiskey.
Oh, what happened?
Did you land on your
22,
face?
Same traffic.
Motor 1, same traffic.
The parachute test did not go well.
Oh.
Oh, the parachute.
I found one of your teeth.
Oh, save that. My mom will put it in my pillow for the tooth fairy.
Oh, I'll go and put it under my pillow.
Not at the moment. I'm going to 38
Okay,
with
but
Mac.
you gotta split the money.
On Route 68.
The parachute.
Yeah, I'm
the
up Route
parachute.
68, Gray Ocean Highway gas station.
I'm on the way. I'm in the desert.
What happened?
I don't know.
Hey,
You jumped out the
traffic
plane,
intelligence code 4.
and then I didn't see you per the short, and then you landed in a tree. You might have put the short when I last visited you, but you said the strings were tangled or something.
That's right. It's coming back to me. I reached into my back of my pockets, like you said, and I punched that string, the cord, and then it
Lincoln
just
22,
felt
I'm gonna be
like
an active 30 or active 80
parachute
with
was
a orange
removed
color
right
double
off
D
my
occupied
body,
2 times 2
and
clown
then I
masks.
hit the tree.
Currently going north on Center Street.
6 Henry
And I've
12
got one more
in
person
route.
to check on. If I can get his or your state ID.
Claim
In a left going west on Integrity Way, immediate right north.
2775.
North of LSF.
Wow.
Try to highway blast me.
4775.
Opposing lanes of travel, north LSF.
Oh.
I'm not that all, Robin.
Incorrect lane.
Alright, so I've got him on some pain meds and stuff right now. I'm gonna come back and check on him in just a little bit. If he starts coughing up blood or anything like that, please let me know.
Going
I'll
north
be right
LSF.
outside.
We have
Hey,
any
hey.
possible units available?
Hey, thank you.
I can transition to 1, but I'm in 68 on 38.
No worries. We're just chasing an orange double D occupied.
Next time, I gotta
LSF.
jump over the
They're
water.
pulling on me already.
We jumped over the water, what we forgot was momentum.
Yeah. Do you know that even if you fall from a really high place, the water's still like concrete when you hit it?
No, that can't be. Water's soft.
Yeah.
Okay, so we gotta take the acceleration and inertia into account next time.
Just land on your feet.
What if we just flew straight up over the lake and I just unbuckle and fall out just behind the tail and I just fall straight down into the water?
Now Route 68 westbound.
I will admit, for like a split second there, it was just the biggest fucking rush.
Still continuing
it
west
fun?
on Route 68, passing Harmony.
Right up until the tree, yeah.
We gotta shout out those parachutes, because, you know, what if that was one of the people during the event, you know?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, God.
It's just good I decided to do it myself instead of using a pig. Could you imagine that mess?
Oh gosh, not good.
Oh God, it would have been like a paint bomb exploding.
Yeah.
Channel 2 is free for that 80 of all the units on there.
image.
I think I'm the only one attached currently, sir.
You have someone else?
Probably would have shat itself on the way down too from terror. So then, as you're like crying over this blasted into pieces pig, it suddenly starts raining shit down on you.
I'm not seeing them on my GPS. My apologies. Go to channel 2. Still continuing west Route 68,
Because the shit would
passing by
have.
Fort Zancudo.
It's lighter, so it would fall in a
22 going
slower
to
rate.
channel 2.
At least you died doing what you love. Impacting the ground at terminal velocity.
Yeah, I'm dead?
Yeah.
Wait, where did I go?
The hell?
Missy 16 is attempting to catch up to a fleeing
This is the
vehicle
bad place?
eastbound Capital
Yeah.
Highway de El Rancho. It looks like a silver color Strata.
Am I in Mount Zona?
No.
No, I am Polito.
15 at the hospital.
Dallas just got his text from me about his ex-wife looking for him.
Whoa.
No, Karen's wife he's currently cheating on.
He's doing what now?
Yeah, it's not good. Money to give him intervention, and we find out what's going on. Gabriel, are you overnight here?
No, I just need to shake this off. Give me an IV bag and
why don't we get you the IV bag and we put you in the grape seed IV? I see you. And we move this to the station.
All right, let's go. Yeah.
Doctor.
I think it's starting to wear off.
Hello, Doc. We need you.
Kitty!
Wow.
Ratchet.
We're gonna move
Hey, Ratchet.
Gabriel to the Grapeseed ICU if that's okay.
Gonna get him to the ICU and Grapeseed?
Yes.
Alright. You feeling okay enough to move?
Yeah, if I do you have an IV bag I could take with me, you know, on one of them hanger things?
Yeah, I'll go grab you one.
Okay,
and,
thank you.
Just make sure it stays hooked up. Careful moving your arm around. You can pull that out pretty easy.
Okay.
And then he needs to be on pretty light duty.
Office duty is what
The
I
lightest, yeah.
Yes.
Probably some desk work for a few days.
Okay.
I gotta grab one of those IV stands and we'll get you out of here.
Oh my gosh.
You Ratchet. You're good kitty.
Hmm.
Did we find Cleo?
Yeah. We did find Cleo. You were there for it.
Oh. Was I?
I'm like 69% sure you were.
That's a very specific number. You must be pretty sure then.
I'm
you didn't
very
just give it
sure.
away.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get the IVs unhooked from up here and get this on this pole.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone tonight.
Robin,
What?
you know how everybody in Grapeseed gets like a desk and a place?
Yeah.
Because, you know, kind of gotta, you know, get them all the new people. There's 8
Yeah.
people without a desk.
We don't have enough room for that many desks.
Yeah.
What if we made a big tower?
Tower of desks?
Tower of desks.
Hey,
Well,
did you take
might have to
apart the
start,
pillow fort? I saw my
Yeah,
couch is
I
back
wanted you to have your couch
You
back.
didn't have to do that. The
No,
kitten
it's
need the
fine.
pillow fort.
We're gonna rebuild the pillow fort with, I don't know, wooden planks. So it's okay.
I don't want you to do that on my account. I don't want to be the spoil sport for one.
Hello.
Who's gonna be in
Hi.
charge of holding on to the IV for him?
Oh, I can't carry it myself.
Okay.
I want someone to walk it out with
Hello.
him. Whoa.
Hey. Wow, you're very strong,
Wow.
Robin.
Next time
It's
you'll get
'cause
the
she's
right one.
Got the robot arm.
I'm gonna go.
Try it all.
I'm
Robin.
attempting a traffic stop on a
Oh.
dune buggy.
Next
Josh,
time.
Hi, Ratchet.
Gotta move
Next
Ratchet
time.
out of the way.
Thanks for visiting.
Next time you'll get it right.
I believe the vehicle is currently failed to yield.
Whoa!
Off road adjacent to
Perfect. And just
Joshua
keep the
Road.
IV elevated, above shoulder level at least.
Okay,
I'm being in a
Ratchet.
pursuit with this
Hey,
dune
thank you,
buggy,
Doc.
believed to be occupied by Sammy
You're welcome.
Sharkbait going towards LSSD on a dirt road adjacent to Joshua Road.
Why is my chest so heavy?
We're getting on to nope, we're back off road, heading towards the 24/7 in Sandy. He's up back. He's going through backyards on Zancudo.
Harold. He said his chest feels bumpy.
Currently,
What?
visual contact
What do you mean
broken.
bumpy?
Underneath the
Dune buggy
bandage,
last
it
seen,
feels like there's
Zancudo.
something
We can shut down
underneath the
the
Yeah, your
skin.
heart?
He's in here somewhere.
No, not like that's inside, but like it feels
Doctor.
feels hard, like metal or something. What is? What's? It's just,
Yes, yeah, you have some plates and screws in your chest because your ribs were
Oh
shattered.
wow, I like Bionic Man.
I'm like you.
Wow.
Hey, we make the
Another
bionic duo.
Grapeseed deputy with, you know, cool body parts. You know, Sally's got, like, metal ribs.
We
Sally!
should go into an MRI machine.
Hey, Doc, are they bulletproof?
Yeah, last time I saw him, he had 58 counts.
Are the
Yeah.
plates
He took
bulletproof?
You happen to
left
get
in
that
someone's
one
backyard behind
small
the sheriff's
part.
barn.
I
And I
wouldn't
was a
use
little bit
that.
behind him, so I don't.
Can I
know
shoot
where
him?
he went from there.
No, please don't.
We
Wow,
can-
let's go. They should
I guess he
shoot
could've hit
him.
the flats too.
Just make
I
sure
don't
you
know
aim
which
at the
part
plate.
it is. No, not after last
we'll try
time.
later.
Not after last time.
Wait, what last time?
We had a deputy hiding up a metal dartboard, and you know,
Okay.
shot it, and it wasn't so metal. They almost died. And the sheriff
you
almost
hold it in
fired
front
me.
of him?
Yeah.
What a dumbass! You gotta hold it over your head. Everybody knows that.
Where'd this stem from, bro? 1060s?
There's a car.
Failure to stop at a stop sign, reckless driving.
Oh. Oh. Whoops. Guess I'm driving. You know.
Vehicle is heading still.
Okay, Harold, you can drive.
So unauthorized use of an off-road
Does
vehicle.
Kitty need to go in the front?
Oh.
He's up in the county.
Just
Apparently, I didn't see him.
pick him up.
Hey, Nash.
Kitty!
Bonk. Let me grab Scratch.
You gotta grab the kitty
I
cat.
think he's gonna try to hang around Sandy because he was.
What's up?
leaving
What's going
Grace.
on, Nash? Sorry, I'm picking up Bratch.
Hi, Nash.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm high on morphine.
Is it about Joe? Oh, thank
Hi,
God.
Joe.
It could be him.
Oh,
Hi, Joe.
I'm high on
Nash.
morphine, Joe. But legally.
Nah, it's too much.
Uh-huh.
I went poet, I went poet, I went poet, I
Wait,
went
wait,
poet.
I went poet.
The lion sleeps tonight.
Can you afford it? I think Joe just wants you happy, if I'm being honest. I don't think he really cared. Yeah.
How am I memory?
Oh, that's Saul's cousin. Right, okay. That's the criminal one, right?
Oh, we don't like
Yeah.
criminals.
Wait, it's next
Crime
to
is
his...
bad,
He has
okay?
a house? How the fuck did he get a house, but I don't have a fucking house? Okay. Mm-hmm.
I like this Sally.
Is that the one?
She swears as much as I do.
Lena.
Oh, I'm sorry for my language.
No,
It's
don't
fi-
be.
Remember,
Fuck
it's
that.
only in the station is where I judge you. Outside is where God judges you. You know, so you know.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Your Sammy Shark face here.
Well, which one did he like? The one next to the Tinker? Is that not the one that you were gonna buy?
I was going around renting plates, and you know who's Avita says? Not good.
Corner of Vinewood and Power.
Okay.
Whose is it?
It's Dorks.
Oh.
Okay. Oh.
Must have took it straight down to north.
All right. Let's get keeper. You carry the keeper.
Active 80 with Sammy Shark bait. A dune buggy, one time's occupied, going southbound Alta Place.
Do you have 2 units on it?
Motor 1 right now. We're requesting 77.
Bravo 10 from the county.
Current going left, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, southbound Power. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Elgin.
Did he litter? Counted be litters.
Oh, he's been throwing burgers at us the entire time. We're entering eastbound Olympic Freeway, posing lanes of travel. He just keeps throwing burgies at us and drink cups. And then going eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Hello.
Well, seeing as we have all the animals outside in that little thing, we could move all the stuff out there.
Yes, so what I'm
Make room
thinking.
for another desk.
What? Oh, that's one of the big things.
What?
Correct lanes of travel, eastbound Olympic Freeway.
We got shaken down by a con artist.
He's taking a jump.
What?
The Grapeseed Station was gonna be shut down in like 15 days. But it's no longer gonna get shut down. So a contractor came by called Samuel and Harding. You wanna hear what he sounds like?
Yeah.
Call this number.
Westbound Olympic Freeway, re-entering the highway.
He's from Nagasaki Construction. 310
Motor 1
8250
Re-entering westbound.
290.
Passing Adam. We just crossed over Power Street. Took a jump westbound.
He ejected. SPD.
$195.
Heck yeah.
Was that to EMS?
Yeah, EMS from PD.
Send it for EMS.
Can we get a 52 down on Del Perro Freeway? Nearest cross is like Palomino Ave, I think.
10-4 will be on our way.
Thank you. We're gonna be on channel.
Oh, wow.
You heard him?
He sounds professional.
Yeah, so he came here with a clipboard and a hard hat and a high-vis vest. And then he looked around the station and he listed all of the things that's wrong with the station. Like loose wires, barks everywhere, fires, our generator,
Wow.
like a proper city person coming through saying what's wrong with that place, so he listed what's wrong with it. And then he said, if it's not fixed in 30 days, then he's going to shut the place down.
We're gonna need another
Oh,
ambulance on a separate
no.
incident.
Yeah, not good. This way. This way.
Olympic near La Porta.
So, you see the loose wires over here?
Yeah.
He said this was an issue, these loose wires. He said the box was an issue, this, Yeah, that's I just said dangling, he had issues with this exposed power breaker box,
But it's not exposed, it's behind a cage.
Yeah. Well, he had issues with it, and then our generator had issues with this too.
Climb over.
Well, when they went over last time, the last person who went there, they touched it and they shocked themselves.
Oh.
You want to test to see if it still shocks?
Okay.
Oh my gosh! It shocked you! Oh my gosh! This is what he complained about, Pop in! Get out the box. Not good. Not good. So that's what happened. And he had an issue with it,
Higher Boy's gonna be lower La Porta underneath Olympic.
So he came through, and he was like, that station at time messed up, and he said if it's not fixed in 1 month, it's closed. And he's gonna make it into a strip mall. Oh, Dallas is calling.
Is that when the lady
Is this on the speaker?
Goodbye, Harold. Harold, it's been an honor. It's been such a great time serving with you guys. I'm really gonna miss you all.
Say pineapple if you're in distress.
No, well, I am in distress, but not at this present time.
Is it about your wife?
Yeah.
She's fine. It's fine.
Harold, you saw what the other ones did.
She was wondering where you were. She doesn't.
At the airport.
She doesn't. Don't. Come on. Come on.
Harold, I'm sorry, but this is just the way it has to be.
She doesn't. It's fine.
Harold, this is it.
Look at the emotional support cat.
Kitty.
That's a nice cat.
Yes. No, listen, Dallas, we can get through this. All we gotta do is divorce her, and then you block her number, and you never talk to her again.
Yeah, but Harold, I can't live in the same state as her. She's gonna find me. She's gonna track me down. She's gonna haunt the people I talk to.
What if we talk to her here in Texas, and she looks for you in Texas? Even better, something not Texas, like Minnesota. Alaska.
I don't know if she'd believe I'd ever go to Minnesota.
Alaska?
Maybe. I might have to go undercover though.
That that could work. Get a little disguise, like when Moose became Goose Guy Gex.
Wait, that was Moose?
Yeah.
Dispatch.
That's all good. What if you? What's another?
I don't know, Harold. What if she finds out?
What's another town in Texas?
Like Corpus Christi.
Corpus.
Christy Corpus.
Hmm.
Deadwood.
I mean, I could fake being one of my brothers.
What are the names?
Well, one of them's Jackson.
Got an
Jackson
Ashton?
Jackson.
What?
Is there an Ashton Dallas?
Yeah, that's one of my brothers.
Jackson. Yeah.
There's also
that gets
Denver.
back. Denver Dallas? I like the sound of Denver.
Yeah.
What does he look like? You gotta get a wig?
Yeah, him and I, well, we look pretty similar, but he doesn't shave his head.
Why don't you come to the station? We'll get you a wig.
I don't know, Harold.
Come on.
Harold, you were a victim of this. You know what they're capable of doing.
Yeah, I had to kill
If
so
she's
many
turned and
ex-wives.
if she brought Veronica, this is not going to end well.
Uh-oh.
I don't think she brought you for Veronica. She might have. We should check.
How'd she seem? How'd she seem?
Really, really calm.
Someone checking a car in Grapeseed.
1060 Grapeseed. There's a 1060 Grapeseed.
Oh God.
There's a 1060
Okay,
Grapeseed.
go, Harold. Go. I'll be fine.
You're gonna be okay. Do the
I
disguise.
really gotta.
We can think about this, right? You
I
let me
really
know.
gotta think hard.
Yeah, whatever you need help with, you let me know, right? Gun
Okay,
club
goodbye,
tomorrow.
Harold.
She might show up though. You might need a disguise
Oh
for gun
God.
club.
Oh God.
Right.
But how am I supposed to be me? I can't
Disguise.
be me.
Gun club is now hosted by your brother, while Dallas is in Alaska. We do both.
Okay,
We
that
lie
might
about where
work.
you are and disguise.
Okay, Harold, that works.
All right. You think about
All right,
the proper disguise throughout the day. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. You know.
Goodbye, Captain.
Bye. Stay safe, my son. Oh, my gosh.
Dispatch 372, I'll be,
There's a 1060 in Grapeseed.
1060 Grapeseed, come on, guys, let's go.
Grapeseed. If you need anything, you can text me or
the
call
subject
me.
was
Okay?
found not guilty of doing 81 and an 80 because he said his
There's a
speedometer
1060 in
78.
Grapeseed, Ratchet.
So as long as you say that, you are not.
Bye now.
And a Sultan.
What?
Wait, what was the speed he was doing?
It could be them.
He was doing 81.
Who
and
is it?
Not burned up.
Oh, you're never winning that.
I don't know.
Our radars are not accurate. Yeah.
Ratchet, you need to look
Well, you
after
guys know, it
Gabriel.
was Charlie Baker and Cocaine Dog.
Ratchet, can you look
Supposed to
after
run a lot of
Gabriel?
drugs, so they're gonna get stopped every time I can.
We'll leave the
Yeah.
gate open for you.
Guys, I'm not related to that person, I promise.
No gas in this, Harold. We have to chase. We are in a struggle. Uh-oh. Not good.
I have no
Not good.
relative. Other than Jarther, my grandfather.
But show me out on an illegally parked vehicle south Rockford, just outside of
Silent approach.
Vinewood Police Department.
Very silent.
There's no one here.
I don't see anyone.
Anyway, we gotta start looking and watching over these cars that Katie keeps parking, because people are gonna start tampering them, you know?
Oh.
You're so cool, Harold.
Thank you. We need to go take a look at something at the station.
Okay.
Because I went on delivery app and I added a brand new door.
Ooh.
I need it.
And we might have a door. Oh my god. So, Dev's cooked and crazy new thing got added for
About
interior stuff.
some stuff. for a
And there's a
minute.
master list of doors. And the first one I saw was grapeseed door. So we need to see if this works, because this could be sick. Well, Ben, thank you so much for 4 months. Pop in. Gabriel, we're on our way back. Hey, oh.
Me and Ratchet are playing.
That's nice. Papa, there's so
Cool.
much to talk about.
Yeah, thank you for the information.
Yeah?
Gabe, don't use channel 1, alright?
What did I come on duty to? What's going on?
Gabriel is on Grapeseed ICU desk duty. Plane accidents, not good. Not good.
Ooh.
I'll unplug his visual. That's, yeah, not good.
Welcome on duty, Lieutenant. Thank you. How's everything going?
I'm sitting on a box.
Alright. I'm running a
I got an individual leaving the scene of a vehicle that I just trying to get impounded now. It's Oliver Nova's red set.
I'll meet you
We're
inside.
eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. The individual just jumped it in.
Alright.
Make an additional on this. We're southbound Decker Street.
Yeah, I'll be
Okay,
on the
it's not a
way.
Grapeseed
Well, my
station
car
door.
disappeared. Let me grab another one.
Hey, farm. We got left northbound onto Palmio.
LT, I got you.
But hold on. What if it was?
Crossing San Andreas.
Oh, dizzy.
Right eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Left southbound Rockford Drive.
All right. Enough lazing about.
Crossing
Back to
Rockford
work.
Plaza.
Come on. Just
Are
help
you
me
are
get to
you
the
sh-
car.
are you sh- are you sure?
Just help me get to the car. I can still drive or something.
Left
Now I'm on the
southbound
way.
Peaceful.
I'm fine. It just
Right westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Crossing Calais. Crossing Palmio. Braking opposite lanes of travel. Slowing left southbound Decker.
Yeah.
Ooh, Gabriel won't get back in bed.
Southbound South Rockford.
Crawling all over the floor.
Gabe, you want to take it easy?
I gotta earn my pay. Gotta earn my
Slowing
keep.
again,
No
50.
dead weight around
Going
here.
off-road.
Where's loads of dead weight?
Drive.
We're the Department of Dead Weight.
Right, but I'm
All
built
we do is
different.
farm. Come on.
Eastbound towards sanitation.
It's okay
I'm
to take a break. Don't make me do it.
Gonna be going down into the
what?
canals.
Suspend you off the
No,
trial.
no,
above you.
no,
That would be a
no,
permanent
no,
mark
no,
on your record.
no, 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 no,
So
no.
you're not going to make me have to
Braking.
do that, right?
Coming up the
No.
off-ramp now towards Rolosteen.
That's good. You're going to
Right,
behave
Grove,
and
it gives you the
relax.
squeeze.
And office don't here.
Right westbound
Fine.
Dutch London.
Gabriel Lance.
Opposite
Fire,
lanes.
Grapeseed 8, office don't here.
I still want to figure out this parachute thing, though.
Yeah, we're working,
Two lanes
Judge.
continuing
What
westbound.
I think
okay.
about
Dutch
is we
London.
could have done the test in the virtual reality game.
Ah, son of a bitch!
Next time. Language.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Right,
I
eastbound
got a
onto the
dollar
Florida
here.
Freeway.
Here.
Incorrect lanes.
Right. But you need to be our
Exit lower
supervisor,
Laporta.
because we gotta move a dirt.
Merging to incorrect 22 that. Merging into correct lanes northbound Laporta.
I'm on your left.
I heard there's something in the post.
Team with 13 second exiting
Attack.
northbound up La Puerta. Keeping left for Del Power westbound. Exiting westbound Del Power. Exiting South
Yes, I've
Rockford,
heard.
Colorful Garage.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Well,
Left
that's yours,
southbound South Rockford
Charlie.
Drive.
It was over a
It
T.
gets Robin to have tools. She's got the big
Was it a
arm.
good tea?
Gabriel, stop it.
It was the best T.
Oh,
Just
goodness.
sit.
Continuing southbound Vespucci onto South Rockford Drive.
Any vehicle driven by Oliver Nova
that gets towed is I'm.
True. It's a good tea. Getting South Rock Follows to Dutch London.
Harold?
We have 2 units. Do you want to take this on the channel, or do we want on third? What do you want?
To the morale office.
Alright, dispatch crew, channel please,
we
going
push.
eastbound Davis. Exit signal.
Channel 3 is available, LT.
Searching channel 3.
We should probably just pick it up. That might.
Probably.
Come on, Ramona, use that robot. Hey, I got robot parts now.
Ramona?
I can help.
Just till I'm drugs. Just
Ramona.
Ramona. You know.
Where's
I'm
Ramona?
sorry. I'm sorry,
Ramona. Ramona. This is, we give the Ramona to Ramona. Ramona. Right. Let's go. We got
Watch your
it.
step.
Sherry, can you get the jar? The left one?
Yep.
Now we go on the left. Oh, I must snack it. Right. Right. I go backwards. Hello.
Wow.
We just put it on right there. You hold on to
Yeah.
this, right?
Okay.
Gotta pair these off.
Holding it.
Oh, triangle. Yeah, move. Hold out to here. Hey, can you move the jar over to here? Oh,
Okay.
Ready?
Ready?
Flip.
Yeah.
which side is the hinges?
Where
about if I arch?
Oh.
Oh.
Huh. Oh.
Working door just dropped. Wow. Wow.
What a fun door.
It's even got a gap.
Yeah, it's got a little gap so you can peek around it. It's,
That's
you
so
know.
good. Yeah, you can be like, who's there?
Oh, we lock the door, and then they knock, and then we, you know, we poke our face through the little gap, and we say, "Oh, gosh,
Hello? Who's there?
Go on the other side."
Whoa.
Oh, it's Harold.
Hello.
Whoa.
Wow.
Over there.
Hello. No chair. Wow.
On Motor West, gonna be dispatched
That's
for a little
nice.
bit.
That's
Transitioning
nice.
23 Sam 94.
Ah, Lance.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, we already
show you.
Fuck. Gabriel, look at the new chair.
Wow. Wow. Look at that. That is a well-hung door.
Thank you, thank you.
Look at both ways.
It goes both ways. It's so well hung, it goes both ways.
Oh, I know what the cap is. It's the cat door. Look. Kind of. Yeah. Sure. Wow.
That door. For Rocket.
Ain't that nice?
That is nice.
Alright, let's go to the morale office for Gabriel to rest and me to explain 1 month worth of craziness to Robin.
Okay.
It was around a month, right? Since
Yeah.
it was a while. Did you see my text telling you to wake up?
Yeah, I saw that.
Did they work?
I woke up. Yeah.
Wow.
Midway, thank you so much to follow.
How would you describe Sally Avocado, guys?
Handsome Devon.
Okay, well that's not what I meant. More like his attitude. I'm comparing Sally's.
He's funny.
Italian American. No.
Whew.
Wow.
This is nice.
Where do I begin? I'm the summary of August.
Once upon a time.
What if I go through photos?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Right. We don't have a photo place. I guess I could use my phone, but then I gotta text it to everybody separately. That's not good.
Harold, we need a TV up here.
You think a TV up here be good?
Oh yeah, definitely need more TVs around here.
That was the longest
Can we get a little
voicemail.
small one in the porta potty too?
That was the longest voicemail in history, Harold.
I'm just saying, sometimes Gemma takes a long time in there. She could probably like
Oh,
get a
shit.
good episode
Harold,
of
that
House
was
of
the
Dragons or
longest
something in while she's,
text
you
or
know,
voicemail in
pushing one
history.
out.
Listen, I just wanted to say that I sorry about burning up the Grapeseed Sheriff car.
I got a voicemail from our cadet Rose. She set one of the Grapeseed cars on fire.
I'm on today. Anyways, just wanted to say sorry. I'm already in the
That's
process
funny.
of funding it.
The voicemail said sorry.
Maybe we
She's
can
in the
cut some
process
other
of
budget
funding it.
things.
Might have
Maybe
to
I
cut
don't know.
some
It's
budget
not
things.
really none of my business.
She said
Anyway,
it's none of her
bye.
business. Bye. Oh. Wow.
How's it not our business if she sets one of our cars on fire?
If we cut like the big budget.
Huh.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright, where do I... we don't have a TV in here. We gotta move to the captain's office where there's a TV.
Dispatch 382, 1038. Going to be on Panorama Drive at the parking lot of Flywheels. Going to be on a pink and color Bison, occupied 2 times.
Harold, that kitty cat kind of sounds like you.
Yeah, it's been...
When your meows goes wow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Oh, this is the chain of command, by the way. Notice how our department is better than most?
Wow. Wait, there's no sergeant for the parks.
Yeah. Alpha Highway.
Danny.
Danny might get it soon. Don't tell anybody I said
Danny needs
this.
to be a sergeant.
Don't tell anyone I said this.
I think the couch is going to be the most comfortable.
Quentin and
spot.
Casey
I
got
don't
sergeant
get to see
today.
TV very well.
Wait,
I can just look
Casey?
behind
Yeah.
me.
Wow,
I'm next
that's
door.
so cool.
Yes.
Dallas has been very active this last month, and we'll probably get a shift 1 position. And then, most... I mean, getting you back
Don't
might
have any other
convince him.
sergeants in
Down in
Grapeseed?
front.
Yeah, it's just you.
Ah. And then one day I'll be Ramona.
You make a better door than a
Robin,
window, guys.
you know what I've realized?
What?
Ramona could be a really good lieutenant for Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Think about it. Shift 3, county lieutenant, second in command for
Even
Grapeseed.
people are rude. during
Really
the
nice
movie.
lead, yeah. All right. So,
Hey.
where were we?
What's that on the screen?
This is the hard Department of Police.
He's currently in court. He might not hear you.
Oh, okay. That's
Kind of a mess. Right. So what we're doing is Robin was in coma for like 2 weeks, 3-ish, 2 weeks. But so I didn't get to talk to her for like a week or 2 before. So there's a lot that we need to catch up, you know? So
Did you have any cool dreams while you were in the coma, Robin?
No, it was just darkness.
That sucks.
Yeah. And a couple of monsters.
Ooh, like scary monsters?
Yeah.
Like Monsters Inc?
No.
Oh.
Like big scary ones with like 8 legs, like 27 teeth, and like blood coming out of their legs and stuff.
Oh, that sounds wicked.
Yeah.
It's metal as hell.
And they all had the face of Tip Johnson.
Ew. Oh, that is a nightmare.
And it looks like one of his stitches.
I don't think I'm in hell, guys. I think I'm in limbo.
Alright, that's nice. Okay, I've got my photos to the end of August. So, August ended with Moose Maple showing up after he was indefinitely suspended. Did I explain everything that's happened with that rapping?
I think so.
Yeah?
Does Sally know the
Sorry.
story?
No, what's wrong,
Really quickly, Anna Pita's coming up here. Ratchet
Oh.
popped one of his stitches.
Anna!
What? Is it bleeding?
Yeah, I've called her. It is a little bit, yeah.
No.
Should we
So
do
I've
anything?
called her. It's not really bad, I don't think, but
I'll give Ratchet one of my metal plates out of my chest.
That's very brave, but that's not
very
necessary.
brave. But you don't need to do.
I would
I
rather
called
Ratchet
her
be
and she's
bulletproof
coming
than me.
Very brave.
So I'm just gonna sit here and listen to you guys and just make sure
Yeah,
Ratchet doesn't move too much. Into
I don't have a
Thank
lot
you.
of blood left, but if Ratchet
That's
needs
okay.
it, I'll
That's
give.
very, thank you,
okay,
Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Thank you. That's nice. That's nice. So, Moose. Alright, let me explain. Sally, you should know this too.
I
So,
should know this.
Moose got Moose. This
So
goes
is-
back to
this
goes
is
back
the-
to John.
This is the picture where
No,
right before
no,
Moose
no,
takes the
no,
30 pieces of
no,
silver.
no, let's
and
no,
then tells the
Gabriel,
Romans
Gabriel.
where.
No,
What?
let's be. There's a lot to get through. All right.
Oh.
There will be questions at the end. So, okay. So Moose tried to fight a terrorist who had a blimp and was dumping shots into the South Flats. You remember this, Robin?
Yeah.
And then he faked his death, right? And then.
And then they kicked him.
And then he kicked the terrorist, right? Hi,
Yeah.
Anna.
Hi.
Hello. We're doing story time, so just feel free to catch checking out of Ratchet, see if they're okay.
I'm on morphine.
So Moose got suspended after that, right? And then we had to do the We Stand with Moose. I actually found a photo for that today.
I'll move out of the way. Sorry.
So we stand with Moose. Remember? This is what someone took the photo of us in the room.
Hey, that's me.
That's you with the glasses on.
It's you.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so we had to stand with Moose, and then he ended up.
2 stripes.
He was. Bob and Metzger did a punishment, and they were gonna recommend Moose get demoted from sergeant. But then he said you shouldn't get demoted, and the punishment should be doing community outreach at the hospital.
The hospital.
That's right, but Bob never told me
Yeah.
this. So 2 weeks later, Riley was looking around and, and found out that Moose accidentally took $60,000 out of an evidence locker. Then I turned Greco because that's what they wanted. So then Moose got indefinitely suspended again.
Cleo.
So that we can find out what happened with the money.
Harold! Harold!
What?
Oh my God, not again.
Okay, where are you, Cleo? Where are you?
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, not again.
She said she's been shot.
What?
Cleo, just calm down.
She's
Just
what?
look around. Where are you right now? Are you inside? Are you outside? Back of the satellite? She's
We
shot.
did get a
Back
shot
of the
fired, Captain.
satellite field by the prison?
Yeah, come on.
We're coming.
Tell her to keep calm. And lick the wounds.
I've been trying to have this fucking
good rundown with Robin for
the fast car,
3
quick.
fucking days.
Oh yeah, fast car. That makes more sense.
Oops.
Oops. Oh.
Oops.
Start turning on. That's on.
Lance, tell her to put the fingers in the holes.
I am telling her to put the fingers in the holes.
Do we radio anyone else, or should we just not?
After last time, I'm not going to.
Yeah, I'm scared.
What happened last time?
She called that she was kidnapped, like stranded, and it was just a prank car, you know, so.
Oh.
Grapeseed 7 is 76 to the 71 at the satellite. There's a shot fired car, so
Oh my fuck.
it might be real.
In a car, Jackson.
Special Channel 3 collapsed, UTL.
Grapeseed 7,
She
23
stopped talking to me. She hung up
fired.
the phone, guys.
I say UTL, we got a good tea.
There in front. She's down.
Hey, oh!
UTL means,
Where'd they go?
Are they still here?
so sounds kind of like a HR violation.
Hey, oh! Check the wounds,
Have you
rapid.
guys found her yet?
We got a case.
Yeah, we found her.
Yeah, we found her.
EMS from
Is
police.
she still alive?
Send it.
52 requests, the satellites. Hey, oh! Dark heart.
10-9?
52 satellites. Oh my gosh.
The satellite's up by the prison,
I
Ema.
don't see any tire marks.
Oh!
Cleo?
Maddox are behind us.
Were they in a car?
Skylar, you're better.
Mine says
Not
that-
Skylar,
that-
Sally. I think
Yeah,
Grapeseed
yeah,
XEMS. Sally, you're gonna be better at this than me, right? She's
Lord,
breathing
Lord,
from the
Lord,
upper
Lord.
torso.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
take
okay.
Sarge.
Okay.
You're gonna be better at this. I'm so sorry. I'm panicking. Oh my
That was
gosh.
only EMS for a little bit.
Cleo.
That's better than none of it.
Cleo, were
Okay.
they in a
Oh
car?
gosh.
Any available LSPD
here.
supervisor?
Any
Lucky
other
Beach just
blood
called 311. She's down at the DMV and would like to speak to an LSPD supervisor, if available.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'll go
Oh
over.
God, what's my wife complaining about now?
No, Cleo.
I think LSPD
Sarge.
officers.
I'll go over.
Just need to get
Classic.
something out of her, like a car
Blitz
or a
bot chain.
person, and we can look.
I think she's knocked off,
Probably.
right?
Cleo.
She might have fallen asleep.
Cleo, can you
Yeah.
hear me? Are you conscious?
Cleo.
You don't feel good? Okay. All right. I just need you to
It's
stay
okay.
with me, okay?
Just
Blood
need a
sample
whole pressure in the
66.
wound.
Swing
Cleo.
round.
Oh,
20.
look, she's. Uh-oh.
Alright.
Oh God.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh God.
To the DMV.
She stopped moving.
Oh
Uh-oh. EMS be advised the 47 is critical.
Yeah, it was the DMV LT.
This is not good. This is very
Is
not
she
good.
still breathing?
I'm checking to see.
Put the
She's
light on
still
the
breathing?
eyebrows.
Okay, she is still breathing a
Dispatch
little
shows
bit.
Sandy 74,
There's a
code 4
pulse
from that
again.
1038 traffic stop.
It's not
Is
good.
it that Bryce
Anything in
guy?
the car,
Are we
like
gonna
Not
shoot him
good.
back?
Or something?
I don't think it was
Tie
Bryce. They're
around the-
friends.
around the wounds?
Okay.
He and Brandy are friends too. We saw how that turned out.
It's on her chest and her shoulder.
Alright, I'm gonna check and see if it went all the way through.
Okay, I'm gonna hold pressure.
Don't worry,
on the
guys. I'm
front so
coming.
we
I'm
can
on the
feel
way.
it
I
and
hope
check.
for sure. I'm just gonna feel around the back and see if it went through. Right, this isn't good. It looks like they're still lodged in there. I will just hold pressure for now.
Yep, EMS is here.
Alright, what happened?
Okay, we got 2 bullet wounds and they didn't go through.
Oh, so they're lodged in there.
Yep.
Alright.
Pulse is weak, breathing is really shallow, and the bullets are lodged in her chest and her shoulder.
Oh, jeez. Alright. Just gonna clean this out really quick.
She was
Get
kind of
bandages
mumbling
on
before
there.
and then she fell over again.
Alright, oh,
Yeah, she's not talking.
Alright, I'll just go ahead and get the IV, blood bag, TXA for the bleeding. Get an oxygen mask as well. And then probably gonna take her up to Polito.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Harold, do you want me to get evidence?
I pretty got the evidence.
Okay.
Yeah, I
alright,
got
perfect.
it. That's just the singer casing in the blood, right?
Yeah.
Like
I couldn't find any
execution.
tire tracks or anything.
And I see ours. I see
Yeah, no other ones.
these two.
But they would have left this way.
All right. Thank you. We'll meet you there.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna ride along.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Happen. It's the Sandy unit. Graves is having the shots fired in the radar area is called for 76 Palito Hospital.
Does Cleo have any known enemies?
Guys, I'm sorry. Ratchet's not letting me drive. He's sitting in the driver's seat.
We're gonna pick you up, right?
Why are you driving?
Call it the DMV.
Well, that's just it. I'm not driving
because
because Ratchet won't get out of the driver's seat.
You're not supposed to be driving, Gabriel.
Well, Ratchet's legs
told her to
can't
quit
reach the
crying.
pedals.
No, she was saying how apparently most of the PD who get their licenses renewed don't know the speed limit.
80, 60, 50, or 80, 65, 50.
I mean, that's right, but it was in the wrong order.
Well, that's also the speed limit on Route 68.
80 for the time being.
Oh, heck yeah.
The vote was unsuccessful. The speed limit's not changing.
That's a bummer.
Harold, do you need me to put up an incident report for this?
Civilian report? Yes, we don't have any suspects.
Again, 22, same traffic.
Yeah.
What's the status
It's
with
gonna be
Ratchet
golf gang robbing this
and
8 p.m. for the 5th time in the last week.
They're good. Anna, is Ratchet good? Yeah, Ratchet's fine, and he's just chilling in the front seat
Come
here.
on,
Oh, hey guys,
come
it's me.
on, get in the Buffalo. Come on, all.
Yeah, he wanted to go.
Yeah. We're going to the
I wouldn't
hospital.
let him.
Thank you, Anna.
Alrighty.
He's on the morphine. Oh,
Report is
I turned into the Human
23. It's a
What?
black DD.
on fire.
Sean decided to.
Oh, firework. While on the
Fireworks,
fork.
yeah.
While on
Sounds
the fork.
dick.
Yeah.
Yep, I was standing right next to
Yeah.
him.
Ratchet! Come on, kitty. Are you gonna stay with Anna?
Hi.
Sorry, my friends. I thought they were going to make him stratum.
Right, we need to have a
Running.
proper sit-down show, just,
Huzzah.
just talk like the ideas,
Hey, active 80.
And
Black
working with
DD,
Skylar
what
about
time
catching,
occupy, currently going
my stuff
westbound,
shuts out with
west of
Glad,
West
so,
Boulevard.
that we can get this official, so.
I think we got
Happy
enough,
catch.
actually.
Alrighty.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm excited about it.
There's a
Hey,
channel
It was good to see you,
available.
Anna. You're my favorite veteran.
Appreciate it.
Channel 2's open.
Hey.
Transitioning, channel
That's
2.
nice.
Yeah.
So, Moose Terry. So, Moose got himself investigated for stealing $60,000. So he got definitely suspended. And then he disappeared. And turns out, Moose got kidnapped by the FIB. And they brought him to Washington, where Barack Obama shook Moose's hand.
State or D.C.?
D.C.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
So Barack
Obama's
Obama
not allowed in the state.
Barack Obama shook his hand, and turns out Moose, the guy he charged was the FIB top 7 most wanted in the whole state, the country, and he was a drug trafficker from down south, and Moose got a guy responsible for a bunch of stuff or something. And then
Interesting story. We have an FIB acronym too. It's called fingered in the butt. It's a very serious violation.
What?
15 points.
What?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
What? Yeah, so Moose, and then he went to Canada to lay low, and then he got stuck on a boat for a couple of weeks, and then he came back, and that was the start of August. August number 1, Moose returns. So, Moose returns. He's no longer suspended. He's back to being a corporal to maybe a officer sergeant. But he's gotta fix himself. But he's such a great leader, He's such a good leader. He's back. That's the first day, and that's why the first photo was the first photo.
Whiskey 16, 10-8, 76 to
the
Brogue.
guy, yeah.
Can I get an additional go with me?
And then we continue.
Anyone available to back up Beaky?
Hello.
Okay.
Whiskey 16 is Sandy 2. I can start from the county. I'm 4 out though.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Southside very dangerous.
Yeah, I need you to go down with me. 76. I'll wait for you to the DMV.
Hey, Harold.
When was the last time you saw Cleo?
On the side of a mountain about like an hour ago. And she was getting picked up by some dude named Lazarus.
Lazarus?
Yeah.
All right. I'm writing that down.
They seem to have a thing. I think they were flirting on the phone. I don't know. Oh, did something happen? She go missing?
Yeah, we just found a shot.
Holy fuck. Where?
Yeah, middle of the desert.
Yeah. Sorry, this is serious. Keep me updated, will you, Harold? I have no idea. Last time I saw her, she was going out with some dude named Lazarus that was picking her up.
I know the guy. I know the guy.
She did have a dude that was kind of like obsessed with her and going after her. She kept making threats to her, but that was like a month or 2 ago. I think his name was Simon.
Oh, yeah, from Naked Guy, Drunk Guy.
I don't know.
Yeah, I remember that just when she was the admin assistant, and he was lurking around the station, and she kept on shouting at him, so we got really annoyed, and yeah,
Okay. Well, keep me updated, will you?
Yeah, well, Joe, I'll let you know when she's out of surgery.
All right, thanks, Harold.
All right, all right.
Do I need to adjust myself?
Okay.
To the unit coming in the south side.
Do either of you need emotional support, kitty cat?
Do
I need Ratchet?
Just
Always.
entered the city now, passing the DMV.
We can look after the cat.
Oh, not
Yeah,
to
I
look
can watch
after, just
Ratchet.
for the cat to look after you. You're in a hospital. Could be over something sad,
Oh no, that's fair. I'm okay. I'm
That's
here,
nice.
Timmy. Wait, you said that sucks?
No, I said that's nice.
Oh, right.
That's nice. That's good.
You guys okay?
No.
Oh.
This is cool.
There is a bath. Do you want me
Whiskey
to show you
16,
where the bathroom
76,
is
latest
so you
house
can
robber.
clean your hands?
Sandy 2, same traffic.
There's a bathroom in the building I could show you so you can wash your hands off.
I'll go around back.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Give me 1 second, Ratchet.
Some morphine? I could probably get you some too.
I have plenty of shots down here on the road.
Why not? It's really good stuff.
Hey,
Hey, he's got a robot arm like you.
We have shots fired over here on.
Robot arm punchies.
Be careful, it might be my people. Like
That
they...
one's cool.
Thanks.
Oh God.
Man, between the three of us, we could almost put together like half a robot.
You're a fucking top.
Transformers.
What?
That's the Transformers.
Wrong
son.
channel.
Oh, I got
Wrong
metal
channel.
plates.
Meant
She's
to be
got the
on,
arm, and then you've got the
Same.
other arm. So now we're like
Secondary,
an android, like half an android.
But we
guys,
both got
Tommy's
left
just having radio issues.
Oh,
He's very angry with
shoot.
We need a
Robness.
right
Well, you could probably just put like one backward. No. You know, if they were smart about these robot arms, they would make them articulate in both directions. So, you know, you wouldn't need the elbow joint there. You just have a full range of motion.
No, they try to make it as human as possible, because otherwise your brain would start playing weird tricks on you if you could stop fucking
I
flipping
say
it around.
go for it, man. I say, tell the brain who's the boss.
Yeah, mine tries to kill me in my sleep sometimes.
I know, like
your arm.
Yeah.
His ass is inside robbing our house.
That you should get
What?
that checked out.
Are you doubled?
That's no good.
No.
You think my chest plates are gonna try to kill me?
If it has fingers.
We require 77s
I
down
don't
there.
think it has fingers.
Yeah, 10-4, please.
Oh.
Sam 74, 76 to that house property.
There too. I
You
mean,
wanna
if you
sip this
want to
root
wrap
beer?
around to the house, I'm
No.
doubled with Baker
Okay.
here.
Is it real beer?
It's root beer.
What's
Stay
that?
with
Root
him. That's a
beer.
known associate with Charlie
Well,
Baker.
you
I was
dig
just
up
gonna
roots,
Have a swivel, please.
and then you grind it up and pour it into beer, and it becomes root beer.
Is it alcohol?
Thank you.
Yeah, I
22
think it
back
is.
On channel 1, 10-8. What's going on
Not
with
on Judy
31 on
Lights.
Covenant?
Well, it's
Ow.
light
Sam 74,
beer now,
76
so
down there.
it's like
Correct, but I'm okay.
Alright, Lincoln 22's. I'm right around the corner. I wasn't sure if you guys
Everything
were talking
okay?
to anyone. We
We
just ended
went
up
flying
pursuing.
out
I
of
went
the
by it.
I got road
You both
rash.
okay though?
10-4, do you
Oh,
want to hop
no.
on,
Yeah.
on Grove?
I
On
was
Covenant,
meant to
sorry.
stay on the
Go ahead,
road. They
please. I'm
don't
doubled up,
fly.
please.
Hey, bro.
Okay.
I'll wait on you and we'll breach this house.
All right, let's go paint your car. Whitney.
Ratchet, do you want to come watch
We
us
got
paint my
2
truck?
units, both doubled. All right, we got 3.
Can I watch?
1 doubled, 2 single.
I think we need Ratchet for Cleo if she survives.
3 Sam 94 is going to be 10
Oh,
Oh yeah,
what happened to
Cleo. I
Cleo?
forgot we're here for Cleo.
Yeah, she might die.
Oh, what happened to Cleo?
Not good.
She got shot.
Yeah, not good.
Oh my gosh, who shot her?
Active investigation.
Bryce Miller.
Was not Bryce Miller.
Hey,
He's high on painkillers. She fell out of pain.
Back, coming around back.
Oh, Bryce is like,
Hey,
Yeah, Bryce is
my-
very good friends.
when,
you know.
when you're done with
Great
the,
uncle.
Hey, Fred, I'm
paint
gonna put
from
a shock in
car,
your
can
mouth.
I-
I'm gonna put a shock in your mouth. Right? That's the final warning.
Can it be my sock?
Yes.
It's been on there for oh.
Yep.
Okay, well,
Whoa, watch where you're
37
walking.
days.
Whoa,
It's
why
like
are you
custom.
walking? Sally?
Was it clean when you put it on?
What's up?
No,
How's it going?
I found it on the side of the road.
we're learning how all the
Yeah, it
paint
was like
stuff works
I
right
could
now.
be
like
wrong, but I
regular
did see an individual wearing all black with a black
Oh,
skull
yeah,
face
yeah.
covering in the area of that box.
Well, that's really great that you're recycling
copy that.
their
I'm looking right
planet,
out.
planet, you know.
All right, where are we
It's
going?
going to be stolen.
People just
park
see a
next
sock
door,
on the
so-
side of the
Oh.
road
He said
and
this
be
was
like,
his. Let's get him in.
well,
Guys,
that's
All right,
nice.
have a good
It's
one.
like
Hope
made
Cleo's
of weird
safe.
stretchy
Hey,
material
Shingle.
as well.
She's
It's like
scratched
rubber.
on.
Ooh.
It's like a rubber sock.
She's gonna live, right,
Scratch
Harold?
Art's
Maybe
gonna
we shouldn't have
return
left
to
her with that
Charlie
guy.
Baker. That's who that guy said.
It was a different guy.
He said Charlie.
What do you mean it was a different guy?
How do
We
you
saw her
know?
with.
Because, you know, I called Bryce, said, when's the last time you saw her? Said an hour ago, left for the guy called Lazarus. I don't know his name.
He's from the Bible.
Lazarus God. He works at
He's from the Bible.
the LSIA place.
He was a lizard man
say,
that Christ
you
met
wanted the
along
black-
the road to
all black
Bethlehem.
skull mask
He's a
custody.
good guy. He's friends with Cleo.
Negative.
So
So he said his
Copy
friend
that.
was the one driving
That's
the car.
just
but
the
the car's
lizard man.
stolen. He's gonna
I'm
get
not
used to
talking
call
to
him.
them until I talk to Cleo.
Copy that.
You don't want to call him?
He also invented
No,
electricity.
because I think he could actually be a suspect.
That have some pieces of furniture
Yeah.
as well as a phone on the floor. Would you like me to grab that?
Bryce would just, you know, own
If we
after it.
document it, we can put it in evidence.
Probably.
Probably?
Probably.
Probably.
I mean, maybe they
Is there a
lost
vending
and Bryce
machine here?
snapped and shot her.
Do you need
I
food,
did that
Robin?
once. Yeah.
I got food.
Oh.
Reach into my pockets, grab my food. Yeah, my drink. That one's just a sweet tea.
Ooh, pork sausage.
I don't think it's a Long Island sweet tea, though.
Would you like transport to come
Oh
down?
no.
What's wrong?
It's good.
Ah.
Excuse me.
Cleo! She alive?
She is alive.
Oh, good.
Oh, thank God.
I want to see if he actually comes repair this, because I'm gonna get his ass for fucking tampering with.
Oh look, Kitty's on my back.
Kitty's on your back. That's so cute.
We could just leave the truck there. If he comes back for it, hit him. With the truck and whatever's in the truck.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Okay, you get on her back, and then I'll get on her back, and then we'll be like.
That's the Charlie Baker walking across the street right now. This is the owner of that truck.
What's the 20?
Right out here out front. He's walking down the road. You want me to grab him?
Yeah, have a little chat with him and tell him his truck's
No,
down
shut
there.
up! Shut up! Shut up! Show some respect.
Have we been able to identify the
She's the one.
individual wearing
She
all
called me. I saved her.
Negative.
You're prattling on about Moose and his stupid
Great work.
fake
Oh, go ahead. It's stolen.
Thing.
So you can have it.
when he was the other guy that was dead. What happened? I don't remember.
Yes, because we're explaining the story time.
We like Moose now, right?
Yeah, someone is trying to.
Yes.
repair the vehicle.
I'll be advised, it is his truck, but it is black stolen.
Doc, what happened with the bullet going into her body? What did it bounce around in there, or did it like ricochet out, or what happened?
Nope, it was lodged.
Oh,
It was
gosh.
lodged in there by the chest wall. It was a large hematoma, but we were able to drain it without any major bleeding.
Chatty?
Wow, you're really good at your job.
I try. We were able to get the shrapnel that was lodged in her shoulder out as well. She will need to be.
Will she ever walk again?
Yes, she'll
Oh.
be fine.
What caliber was it? 20 millimeter, 30 millimeter?
It was kind of in pieces, so I am not
Oh.
sure.
Okay.
You put a note on the ICU thing for as soon as she awakes to contact police so we can talk to her and try and get some sense out of this.
Absolutely.
Got an
Who
individual on top of the rooftop,
who is
right above us, Baker.
do you have her state ID?
Yeah, she's Cleo Bundy.
Cleo Bundy.
Bundy?
Did you say somebody's on a roof?
Yep, not related to Ted.
Right to your right.
I don't think. Is she related to Ted Bundy?
Is related to her, John. Maybe Bundy Bermuda, Elijah Bundy, maybe Bundy Berry, Jeffrey Bundy, Lennon Bundy, Elizabeth Bundy, Ryan Bundy. There's a lot of Bundys. There's like a her. There's a her. What would you call it? It's like a group, a gaggle, a bunch. No, that sounds silly. The Bundy gaggle.
Robin, what the fuck is he saying?
A Bundy gaggle is what we call him.
He's just saying random syllables now, right?
Oh.
I got eyes on him. He's going back towards the eastern side of it. Went over to another rooftop.
I don't know what he said for the last
Might
2
be
minutes.
Jumping down to you guys.
That might be the drugs, Gabriel.
Hey, Doc, can I have more
He's right
drugs?
above the furniture and nail sign.
Oh, I see him.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and make all the notes in her
Technically, he's
chart. If y'all need
trespassing.
anything, just let me know. She should be fairly
call
stable.
them?
We're gonna keep her hooked up to some pain meds and an IV. I think that's about everything.
He's laying down.
And I'll make sure that we give y'all a call whenever she wakes up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get his attention.
All right.
She
can't
didn't
get up
answer my
laying on the roof.
question.
Yeah, they're just
We
laying
need to know who her enemies are.
All
Who
right,
was the last
let's make a
person? Was
list.
it Laszlo?
Bryce Miller.
Yeah, I want to get this guy. He's trespassing.
We've already ruled him out. We need to get an alibi, though.
Well, we just took his word for it, right? I mean,
Yeah.
does he have any witnesses that says he was
Well, no, what we do,
in
Lance,
the
is we get
library
statements from
with
everyone.
Colonel Mustard?
We get
He also
statements,
was
and then
really
we look at
angry
the
when we were
timeline,
Come in the
and
alley.
we see which one doesn't add up.
Later, you want to talk
Ooh, multiple timelines.
Who was angry?
Like a multiverse thing.
Bryce wasn't happy when we interrupted their trust
He
exercise.
wasn't. Yeah.
He was
I
really
do remember
pissed
that
off.
part.
He's down here.
Maybe
talking
they
to Mac.
lost and he got
Yeah,
angry.
we got the guy down.
Ooh, can't take the
Or
L.
maybe they won and whoever they were against.
Ooh, did you
got
bring my
angry.
drugs?
Your drugs?
Yeah, I need more painkillers from the whole parachute not opening thing.
Yeah, what was in the IV is all I can prescribe. I don't have access to our pharmacy just yet.
Okay, I'm sure I can find somebody on the street that will. Yeah, it's
Harold,
cool.
we should try to get names of everyone who was involved with that trust exercise thing they were
I
doing.
am going to
We
walk
should.
down to the diner and grab some
think
food right
Bra-
quick.
I
I
saw
have not really had a
Brandy
break
there,
just
right?
yet. If y'all
Oh,
need me, call
gosh.
me, please.
I'll go
And
enjoy your
sodas were
meal.
Really fast look.
There's a lot of blood around this truck here.
I got a guy running down into the
She
canal.
did?
No, she lived, remember? The bullet bounced out of
Yeah,
her.
I have a guy down into the canals running right now. He just wrapped around a corner to try and hide from me.
Poor Cleo. Who would do this?
Psychopath.
You know, it makes me really angry when one of ours gets hurt. If I find the Bryce
dude
Miller that did this,
Baker, the guy that we were talking to, did we release
I'm gonna
him and
feed
let
him
him
his
walk
own
off?
dick.
Tonight? No, I haven't.
And that's a promise.
Well, no, the guy that said
That's
Charlie's
illegal.
truck. I got a dude just dipping off, running.
Well,
into the
it'll
canals
be
over
like
here.
my Punisher John Wick kind of arc where you know
Well, I'm not gonna pursue him.
I'm
'cause I don't
breaking the law.
roguish.
stab him with a
Well,
pencil.
you know, it's more like going off
talk
the grid to seek vengeance when the justice system fails to help those underprivileged youth whose community basketball center got closed down to put up a shoe factory, you know.
Who asked you to tow the police vehicle? Do you know? Okay. The other number is still in your phone. Okay. Can you say it for me?
You think she can hear
Mac
us?
McCann, huh? Okay. Yeah, don't touch the vehicle.
Am I
if you
saying this in
can,
my head?
Unless you already have.
Huh?
Maybe.
What?
Okay.
What's wrong with your head?
Shit. Can you take it down?
It's just the morphine's making me all loopy, you know. You know how it be.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If you could just park it or just drop it someplace a little less inconvenient, I'll come pick it up and move it. Thank you so much. Appreciate the call. Bye.
Was there any evidence on the scene? Like the shell casing or something? Was she shot there? Was she
Yeah, I
got
got
There was a
somewhere
shell
to dump
casing in
there?
her blood.
And we had the shots fired. Get that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did we
okay.
get that down? Carol?
We
The shots
can.
fired call?
I'm doing it all.
Yeah. Okay.
We got sharps
I have
fired
to
over at
move
North Baroge.
I have to move a police vehicle by the boathouse in Sandy that someone called to get it towed, and that someone specifically is Mac McCann. So
Heidi, you have to do
I'm gonna...
it.
Well, I'm just doing it because I don't know.
Let's
I
Sandy
don't
do
know.
it. They're
Everyone's busy.
closer.
Is it a trap?
Everyone's busy. No, I don't think it's. Might be a trap.
I wouldn't go on that.
Is it a
sounds like
trap? It's a trap.
It does sound like a trap.
It's a trap.
There's no one in Sandy.
Bro, what are you supposed to do when Robin?
Oh, our wallet just fell out of our pocket. Look.
Ooh.
We should put that back in. Oh, what a nice little
There's a
photo.
photo.
Ah,
Who's that?
Father
It's Ted
Jack,
Bundy.
Jeffrey.
Ted. Jeff.
Jeffrey.
Ted? Which one was the serial killer?
Gabriel, you gotta lock it in.
Gabriel, stop it.
Gabriel, knock it off. Stop being so high. You're so high. Oh, yeah. Hey, that's true.
Well, it's Robin's fault. She's got me on her back like this.
Wait, we're bringing you to the ICU.
Because you can't
No.
crawl on the ground.
No, I can.
I don't want down. I like being high.
She looks really sad.
I
She
can't
was,
see from down
she
here.
was crying on the phone,
Oh,
right?
How would you know? Yes, she was. She was crying. She
You- you were
she
like,
sounded
why
like
you
she was.
crying?
I would cry too.
Yeah, that's right. I did say that. No,
Like, what's wrong?
It's not
What's
funny.
wrong?
It's not funny.
I'm
Yeah,
just
no,
gonna
she
wipe
was.
the mascara from her eyes.
It kind of made her look like the Crow. Remember the Crow? They just remade that movie. Why would they?
I had to
remake
know
a
it was
classic?
terrible.
Yeah, awful.
It
Just
don't
awful.
taste very nice.
Hey Nash, hold on.
Hi, Nash.
Let me just scooch myself out of the room. I feel
You
rude.
still got the itch?
She doesn't have an itch, Gabriel.
She has an STD. I think Joe gave it to her.
Bro.
Sorry, I shouldn't be telling stories out of school. Somebody put Ratchet up there to cuddle Cleo.
Harold.
Yeah.
Harold, come here. I think, we might have to send Lance off duty or, like, restrict him to the grapeseed.
Yeah, he's meant to be on light, like office duty, you know,
Or
in a
can we,
bed.
like, put a sock in his mouth or something?
Yeah, put a sock in his mouth,
Okay, I'll find
and
one.
then we patch him on and then we send him to the office.
Okay, I'll find one.
I'm coming. Oh, you guys didn't carry me with you. We couldn't talk.
Such a mess. Such a mess. This is not good.
Gabriel, get off the floor.
I'm just trying to make it to this wheelchair here. I just want to make it to the wheelchair. Oh, I could. Oh.
He got sock in his mouth.
Hello, Harold.
Hi, Brandy.
Hi.
Something wrong?
There's a lot going on. Can I help you?
I'm just wondering if everything's okay after that Martin stuff.
Yeah, we're fine. Why?
Just wondering, because getting lost in the Martins and stuff, wondering, making sure everybody's okay. It's you, Cleo, Bryce, and what's that? What's on the bike with you?
Raz Mitchell.
Raz okay?
Yeah, everybody's fine, Harold.
You sound like you're crying.
I just confronted my biological father.
Did he do anything?
No, he didn't do anything.
You sure?
Yes, Harold, I promise.
You had a big argument, right? And he said down. It's over. He's gone.
We're at the airport, and I told him that I wanted him to leave, and I don't want to see him again.
And hopefully he does. And you're very strong for doing that, Brandy.
Yeah.
No shots fired.
Yeah, thank you, Harold.
You're an amazing person, alright? No matter what some stupid, delusional psycho man says, he has nothing over you. You're your own person. You gotta remember that, right, Joe?
Thank you, Harold. I love you.
I love you too,
Thank you for always seeing the best in me.
There's a lot of great about you, alright? Even if
Sometimes I
there's
don't
speed
feel
bumps on the
that.
road, at the end of the day, you always get the destination that you're meant to get to.
Thank you, Harold. I love you.
I know, I love you too, right? No, you go get yourself some ice cream and you take it easy, right? Make sure you're with your friends, right?
Yeah, I will do. Thank you.
Try
you
to
have
take
a good
it
night,
easy.
okay?
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, bye-bye.
Love you.
Love you
Bye.
too, bye-bye. Never should have left grapeseed.
He's quiet now.
That's good.
I found a sock in the lost and found.
We should play her some music so she can rest.
What?
Music. Music. Okay.
I call Brandy.
I'll reach up there.
Take it 33 and 10-7.
Ta-da.
I was just coming to see my friends, but it looks like they're sleeping.
Yeah.
Hope you have a good day.
I hope you have a good day.
Oh my god, she changed her name to Miller.
What are we waiting for?
I don't know. Where's Harold?
He's on his tablet.
Okay. All right. Gabriel is like a fun little background sound for you, Robin.
He's like a backpack. Yeah. What he
I
said.
like the Dora the Explorer song.
Yeah.
Backpack.
Why it sounds like Pingu. Wap wap. Wap wap.
Backpack that makes weird noises. Good
Yo, I don't know if you hear me, but we gotta get out of here, get the evidence charted out, and look into it, find who this was. You know, so we're gonna leave, so we're gonna find him.
We're gonna find him.
Okay, well, we're leaving.
We're leaving. Doctor? Where's the doctor? Doctor? Oh.
Dr. B. Maybe. Dr. B.
Doctor? Oh. You ready to go, Sally?
Yeah, I am.
Not good.
Not good. You ready, Ratchet?
I really do not think these people from the bike thing are the suspects. You know, I called Brandy and was able to socially engineer who the other person was. It was a Ross Mitchell that was with Brandy.
Yeah. I mean, that's okay. I just wanted us to cover all our bases.
We've got the names. I think, you know, we could get a subpoena for Cleo's phone if she doesn't wake up. She does. We ask for consent. That's it.
Actually, Baker, what's your 20?
We have the name Lazarus from Bryce. Lazarus is a, you know, clean record. Works at the Honest Tuna, whatever it is, down at the airfield. and I don't know if they've got a thing, but they were hanging out and they were, you know, being very flirtatious. Take the sock
Gabriel,
out.
take the sock out.
Take it out.
Ugh. My tongue feels fuzzy.
Can I have it back?
Oh, sure. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thanks for letting me borrow it.
What? That was your sock?
Yeah.
I thought you said you found that in the lost and found.
No, I just said that to make you feel
Is
better.
Is it covered in spit?
Well,
Does it feel gross on your
I
feet?
mean, I would have felt better knowing it was your sock versus some strangers.
Oh. I've been wearing it for 3 months.
Oh.
Oh,
Is that the
that's
sock
what
you
that
had?
taste was.
That's probably
It's a rubber
yeah,
sock.
that's
Oh
the
my
taste.
gosh.
It's like made of a funny rubbery material. It's like kind of stretchy. And I found it on the side of the road.
Oh.
She's a good citizen recycling like that, you know?
I don't know that was a sock.
Yeah.
Shouldn't park here.
And the mayonnaise on it. Well, that's no place to park.
Oh. Huh.
Hey, let me get this casing into the evidence, oh. You know, maybe the gun might come up, you know, maybe the case is being shot before. Oh.
Dispatch Whiskey 16 attempted to catch up to a black and color, I believe, Budo, eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
Fuck. I hate it here.
Alright, looks like we are.
If someone starts talking, a lot of times I just stop listening. I don't want to hear the craziness.
Jam 7423. Did that 1038.
We're going 83 and a 50.
Oh man.
Oh my god, I just accidentally uploaded the file.
Lincoln 2276, latest 60 Elysian Fields Freeway.
I know what we could do to keep Lance busy. Maybe we could get him to do a statement for his phone card.
Oh.
Do what now?
A statement for your phone card from Cleo.
Yeah, you can hop into the MDW.
Yes, yes. That's a great idea.
Some office work. Oh.
And the time?
But you want a cozy cushion for it.
Alright, where were we with the story?
I don't know.
So
The TV.
Moose got lost in the ocean, and then on the last day of July, the first day of August, he came back, right? Because he was on a boat with Flash, and then that's what the big photo of Oliver's and the group was, right?
Ah.
And then Moose had returned, and we had good times together again. Look at this. Here's an example photo of me and Moose having a good time.
Oh, wow.
We should do this back in the room with the TV. Our TVs are in bad places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's part of what the story will fix. If Gabriel, come on,
23 and 60, I'm not seeing anyone here.
Right. So, where you know.
Yeah, we put you in a good.
Okay, next photo. Let's go through August the 1st. Brand new MRPD opens. You remember this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we can fast forward through this. Although I do have a fun photo from MRPD opening.
Oh.
Look at this. Check this out.
Wow, is that a rocket launcher?
Yeah, they got one in the armory.
What?
Whoa, that's
Where did
so
he get
cool.
a rocket launcher from?
I want one.
Whoa.
I don't know.
That one?
That should be standard issue.
On the 2nd of August, all of the cows and the pigs and the deers and other animals in the state went missing, and turns out Farmer Butch was responsible, and he had locked all the animals inside his big warehouse as a preparation because August the 3rd was International National No Farming Day.
Oh, that's illegal.
Virgin, nope, 22, left, North Alta.
Also on August 3rd, guess who was stealing cars?
Left, west,
Car Stealer Jones.
Temple.
That's right.
Do we have any
Here's a photo of
77s
him
available
doing
for
it.
this?
Wow. I can just hear him talking in the photo.
And left now, west.
How do you go and Robin?
Turn.
I'm stealing cars.
How's it going, Pat?
No.
Oh, and then we also,
Bye,
I
Bob.
took a photo of this truck because I want to make this a grapeseed truck.
Wow, that's so cool. We need that for
San
grapeseed.
Andreas, left, south, Ginger Street. Underneath the Ginger Tunnel.
Gemma got stuck in a pile of rubble at some point. Not our
Know
one,
that
but
this
this
sound
one.
is my arms of disappointment.
I'm gonna have another
Whoa,
green
she's really in
SUV.
there.
Looks like to be driven by
Wow,
a
she's in
creeper.
there.
Currently going north on Movie Star Way.
When did they get her out?
Left,
Yeah, we dug her out with the shovels. On August the 3rd, the Grapeseed Community Center went on fire.
right, east Marathon.
What?
Left, north, Movie Star. Left, west.
Oh yeah, that was a
Boulevard
big
Del
ass
Perro.
fire.
Right, east Boulevard Del Perro.
That's scary.
Yeah.
Wait, did
It just
Horse
kept
survive?
Going.
Did he
Hush.
survive? The
Fox?
cockroach.
Oh, the cockroach?
Horse.
Yes, yes.
Oh, he lives in the jukebox.
Big fire.
Right, West Clips Boulevard northbound.
Also on August the 3rd, Astrid ran over Nixon. I gotta send this to Gemma. She'd be very happy about this.
Whoa, that's a lot of blood.
50.
That's a
still
lot of blood.
Did he
continuing
die?
Right, south Madwayne Thunder.
Did all that
No.
blood come from one person?
Oh, yes.
Left,
Wow.
east Spanish.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Harold, you
I've
can't
been
be here.
wanting to do. I've been wanting to do this rundown with Robin for 4 days. 4
All
days.
right, let's go.
I know, Harold. I'm sorry.
Do not bring caper. Do not bring caper.
Yes, I'm coming. I'll stay.
You're gonna go in the bed, caper.
It's at the hospital.
You gotta
Oh,
be
no, it's
around
at
for
the city hall.
Are you gonna be around for the New Zealand meeting?
Sam 74, 76.
Yeah.
Courthouse.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
I
We can do this later.
we'll do this in shift 3 where it's not chatty on fire.
I got two
Okay.
individuals.
Oh, hold the
blue
fort.
masks, one on a
Who
bike,
got
one
this?
leaning
Keep
against
an
the
eye on
wall
those
across
two,
the
eh,
street.
Joe?
Okay.
At
Put another
ease.
suck in his mouth.
That's good. That's good. I see it. Hey, Joe. Uh-oh,
Okay.
gunshots. Not good.
Harold, are we
Hey.
taking
Bye.
Ask Robin, she's in charge. No. I'm going.
Let's get these 2 in blue just detained.
I gotta wake up in
momentarily.
like 3 to 4 hours. I'm not eating any food. I'm just gonna go straight to bed right now, and then I'm just eating in the morning. I'm not hosting anybody. I'm leaving. This is not a 10-hour stream. Goodbye.